Come out actually time. Good for no year now.
Run some just Dirk Nask one Ella Kirkwood's. Sheelam. What are they going to Ruskells?
You are in this video call. Okay. Check him. More chance to a chance on Shin. I mean, it's going to mean lost tension pressure on camera who. I mean, bug over. Like kick off.
I'm afraid that Crooker and reached on Cora Luna. Oh. I missed that on Inyo Crooker.
A Crooker?
Oh, Brewer Naskshin. Mari Lish Naskshin Tagma. Ak Murakshin Barney Gunarish.
Agus sama Jurassic and Ocean will on Scotland, both August and Rose last egg bug August bug. The cork make Oich in the main in Asian a ragger Chuckney Lane Road on Shin Lishiniana.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
So you go Gahi me Road in the brew up Lane Road down.
I'm Fader Quilliglaker and hang out Saguna. Darren should go Ken or Roscoe Tugget.
Darren Shirley is taking too long to connect this video call. So, I'm rather Tom Meekark Martian now on
Naska.
On Idreen.
Nishi Lord of Glory. Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard him saying a very rate of Shagus 3 Luggus 3 Lala.
Really?
Neil Sam Lane rate of Shagus 3 Luggus 3 Lala.
Cabrona, will in group of
no, group of fall talking to no Cabrona, Knuckle and Dashaki, Portugal.
Well, near one of them could get the Khulukan and Mariella or a knock shot with them and Ipag and Lesh.
Tá grúpi fós ann ach chance go mai mas féisliv tá cúpla spás níos déir ní seachtain mas féisliv.
Oh yeah, the would not be near fishing just near one of them could get the Khulukan and Mariella. And Peyton, you don't like me hand the free of the meha and on Gmail all over. But I didn't allow the laptop and Aculum. Well, additionally,
Say you left, yeah. My hand to soccer and Gmail on laptop.
Well, Gmail, I guess. Yeah.
Tar.
Leroy, let the whole. Indigo. Chun and Arifa Saki. Indigo, INGIGO. TROSLEY.
Sounds like
at gmail.com.
INGIGO. Yeah.
Sinead. Crossley. CROSLEY.
Yeah.
At gmail.com. We'll Google Hangouts with it. Okay, my hand was shot and shin. Go see that. Oops, Gamaleshkia, Pabroner. Tianshin, the other house. Akora, Lakehurst. Yay. Yeah.
To go bird. Back at you, mate. Hello?
Hello.
Back at you, mate. Closiam who are an gohan and Joe. Ag ní féidir am sibh eáil. So chuirte míle garí len agóíon of le Gonna go gan an angle. Fáil stam léich ar Seán agus sin tam gan irtíanamh léich ar chláis an tríú a ríist. Am chomrádí an Joanna chola. Betácht a tú a chola. Sin crack. Níor sé nasca. Níor bhain.
Curdan ag an gléicur trí hangouts an sin. Kirsten ru again?
Yeah. In Guinness na County ag an Carnan Angle. Níor áir leis an gréis an. Bhí sé rola.
Bhfuil go némóí me se ón náiste nó go dé?
No, fána seo, tam chun irtíanamh tagolí san tríúide. Bhórcos an nach sin carclór nach chóir. Níor go mé carclút. Sean?
Yeah, nu sin seo.
Bhór tú nach sin go brán ar chumicú thing. Níor bhéin aibh.
Right. Misha? Yeah, well, Tony Kirsten, yeah, Kirsten, Draker, man. But ní agam sé in or bus chapter tusa.
Níor bh garí lena rud srolog. So tá mé chun gléicir cláis na tríúide.
Right, commission the feck oiler
YouTube.
Hello, YouTube. Cool. Done. And I should ask him again, Bard. Oh, yeah.
Caelan?
No.
Hi, Jodar. So, hep an Gora Ella, mix you been on name for the shock? Right, Kermay, Kirkut, and Chinsa Refust. Yeah, you're right. Right, so she dig tacht.
Jay?
So she dig tacht.
And Doyle?
Near she dro hossa and her higger girl, she just shake the shocks.
Okay, meet your questions, you know it?
Yeah. Near higger.
I was thought, I'm going to take check on board.
Morla, jeez, we are relationship which?
Yeah.
What you bunch in on which?
Hi.
Very hard to more toss down on her hook she and laptop play.
Yeah.
Come on, shop flug all the stock. How much you want? Page. What's up by extension in Castle one and figure let Erie or Nalatic Marvel extension after.
Hey.
What extension after? Not Habre. Well,
Dargo Coscus Jock. Send me God. She could eat three. Brown impression.
And Beckenship which?
Second.
Bronner, top 5 in the shot. Neil Sagam will the battery soft lodger Agus by extension cord to Castle one. Desiree led hold of Liam Bar Agus Professor Catherine extension cord led the hold. Okay, Marnie here shot and can be yagan or those. Bronner, Tasha Fear in Korakan shot. 1 second. Yeah, Mashiv egg 3 all exig 3 all exig 3 all. Oh yeah. You should was up. So on Federal and Dollar
And Ryan ish, let's go raw. I want to figure picture all. Reduce. Document picture Eve.
Taras Jack, did a wall Emmy Goody and Bark on an extension cord tonight, like especially Rashney's Jenny. Shafir, Goraka and Shaw. Okay. Well, in what I will in solace these fair. I'm going back much. Captain is chocolate Kayla. Green wrap, picture. Oh, go picture. Group photo, Ryland. Hen.
What do you talk about?
Ado.
Captain is jig.
Hop.
If you hang on the best picture or no?
Niklasham ho, Gamleshkil.
Nak wil tu gan best picture come on. Lucky man picture Dave.
Did you record him to look from good job? Commissioner to Scala no.
No, it's Tagalora.
That's like a much support shop. Yeah, come in shop.
What's the price of picture come on? Lucky mission picture and shop.
Gamleshkil. Jack Ray Clush Tug. Yeah, cause she did team fill her father. Come on. Okay, thought she the plug on another it's Jack. She thought she the Jennifer Low. Ah. Can't record one in. Can't be in Sosie in and he's fair. She could done a machine. Would you go there? Would you go there? Can't be willing Sosie is fair. Okay. Yeah, so here's the page. Agus gully is Jack agus told na kahiri or live. Right. Ahen. Do no tá sé ro chorcha fé níl si den an ma jeckal. Fé seo nían si tada. Just sin is farmer sin ceapam. No fé sin. Okay, that's your fé sin witna. Ní féidir le jeckal.
Sinead.
Oh, tá tú mi reached.
Tú sin?
Reached? Am I right?
Yeah.
Tá solas taobh here doing. An sin. How much over? Beijing. Yeah, Beckham Hosa. Beckham Kristen. That's all right. See, she's agus liggy worshki. Yeah, see she is. Oh, right. Chris Chakrishte. Hina that's right. Genta. Gawar Leshkil der much. Okay. So, all right?
So, does she Gabra if I go clickish? Well, it's Luke and Stasha. By Sean and Glared live again Cooper click machine Carcalor.
Okay, Carcalor. Sangafolyak.
Glared live.
Okay. So
John.
All right, Lynn. So we Tomajig Tusno?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Lynn. So Paris Jack and Shaw Desiree no Tatorita she go free Mord. Toshimi reached? I can't go much calculor. Okay, every hand. Kim Witchna. It's Misha Katrina Kitosa.
Is Misha Kristen Kitosa. Is Misha Desiree Kitosa. Is Misha Colleen.
Paris Jack Colleen Gaveki she to us, Nobby Kuhulaka. Tabroner and Gucha Kodorokashin, Tabroner and Gorau and Erichin Jackley Agan, Actamaj Tosno. So just tell me to fall Olish on a Dini, K. Asi, the Gaskak Martian Kristen Kias to Fan.
It's us Lancaster.
It's us Cameron.
It's us Thousand Oaks.
So Tashi del Yug and Shaw in California, Tashid Ohui on Gahar, Kutchikup an ear here. Ag binch the Tashtal Chuck Minik Leguelga Olam. Agus is us Aaron Ernoi Mehen, Ach Tame Imokoni and Chalafada. So Kor Roguhu.
Gach Malashka Gachmi Noti. Ta Gachmi Noti River. Okay,
Kakalor, that's all right. That's really Roguhu Lancaster?
Rugine Lancaster, Limitishmori.
Come on. So Cordogahusa, Desiree.
Rugine Ventura.
Agus Cordogahusa, Colleen.
Rugine Chicago.
Okay, Agus Rugine near visible in Gar, so Potamojo Oichafe Food and Dawan. So
Tommy Imokoni, Limitishmori, Imitosa.
So Igoni is not Okay, agus call con orsa.
What?
Kahoni or in Thousand
Thousand
Aye,
Oaks.
come
Tá mise Emmanuel
Oh,
agus tá Colleen in na Coney in Acklamsa, tá Thousand Oaks agus Westlake Village in Ackle Céile. Agus tá contathe an seo mar a bhíonn conta acap in éan agus sin éir. Conta na hirirhí
Bring it on Google. On that. Hang out, Chinny Egg and Bar Engine, yeah. Dalon.
Gomuid go dtíana rudí a haíon.
Sin nás dumpstan.
So,
Tá sin elegir chatta bordi gom na sin na curva.
agus like ná bíamid ag ihe an seo. So cén sort bí is fear leat?
Bia
Can differ.
Farlam Third May is Malum Bia Mexicana.
Mexica. Come on.
Here, hang on, 1 second, 1 second.
Yeah. It's bíasra agus relative pressure. Cén sort bí is fear leat?
Right, come on, should live at her 4-3-3, yeah?
Chakra.
Capilor, cén sort capra is fear leat?
Chakra Shikin Kosh.
Agus rudí mar sin.
Huh?
Gachod, yeah, it's relative pressure. Cén sort bí is fear leat, Colleen?
Shikortan is Farlam.
Pertán, tá sé sin unsophisticated fad. Is brala mé nóir is féidir le méach anach gat sé Jackar golóir. Fum héin, Beiger, Shackloid, an bí is fearlam. Shackloid ón velig. Ach, is cumam gachrod a chifach agus tá mé bras ásta. So, ein rudí eile a hathníon le sa síl fanis go feicimiid cén sort scanan is fearla.
Farlam around the matter.
Árán na mara. Idir an is idir has is bralam sin, yeah. Íontach ma. Tá sé rólas agad. Tá sé sin íontach, búla gas, is bralam sin. Agus cin scanan is fearletsa.
Mission Freshen
Agus tá, mar hóg tú lete,
Scannon is far and down.
an scanan is fearlar down mátá cartoon saloon a géisteach, ceapan na daoine seo, gur árán na mara an scanan is fear down. Agus ein tíam lo, is scéal íontach fad, agus bíonn siad ag léomhas gaeilge agus dólam siad gaeilge an seach. So fair play go na Americana gaeilge seo. Scanan all in it aren't she? So biggie broadú las. Kin scadan is fear latsa, Colleen.
She Chinatown is Farlam August.
Agus mise, well, fan go vecin me, kin scadan is fear lamsa. Pagaliorach ban, is bralam ar mara noi. Le Jenny, deach me Black 47, agus ke wil se andorcha go jo, ha áhasarm gonjarne si dé, so fair play go sin wat íontakar fad. Agus tá gweilgan, sparlam ein scadan le gweilge. Beidir a ken is fearlam na once. Níl sagam an ceol agus schuilehort an sin bhí sé íontak jazz. Okay. Cin rodella a hathníon liv go feicimiid leabhar. Cin leabhar is fearla?
Tá is vetsa. An hour is Farla. Lauer free van Chumash.
Come on, na túma sin iad na dúchasí an seo.
I just na missionaries.
Na bhí na missionary an, agus céir ar na missionaries ghuid si?
In focal.
Ghuid siad an bhean seo agus yeah, so sin scéal íontach ar fad. Tá sé úfasach ar tá sé íontach ag am cinenne.
Special.
Tá sé special.
I'm special.
Come on. Yeah, níor na mis go fólia tá méid súil go mór leis. Céirt futsa, Desiree, bhfuil éon leabhar faoi lethe haníon lepsa.
Tachan is swinam
Bíonn tú léamh go minic mar sin.
is é an Jonathan Strange agus Mr. Laurel le Susanna Clark.
Sin iad na leabhar is fear leat. Sin leabhar amháin ó gá leabhar? Leabhar amháin.
Leabhar one.
Ach gá dín birch sa tigil, ó tuigim in sé. Okay. So tá sé go má?
If Laura Fwees Stair August Driecht.
Star agus dríocht. Well, tá sin cosú leabhar na mar fresh mar sin mar tá dríocht an comá, has bralam sé. Ein rud le dríocht. Cin leabhar is fear leat?
Shay in cold blood le Truman Capote.
Wow. Crunch sin agla ordam. Ach, atá star an freshen mar Yeller Capote sin iontak ar fad. Okay, so Ceir de dog mé amach in snorodí a dhéanaan stingi. Sport, an dhéanaan tú sport, an mai let sport, cin sport is fearle.
Ní málam sporty go mór ach tá ledo ceir lamsa.
Is brala le dogs. Yes, go bhá, is brala mé freisin nach ní imí am rovinnig. Ceir futsa, bhfuil éon sport a heín le.
Haka air.
Hacha air, go bhá.
Connic mé LA Kings de Fernando favourite
Ní fiabhra. Ach tá na ticketí don na cliffi sin an chostasach go jo. Bhí sé si an eisce? Bhí an tála é sin álamach, yeah. Ach bíon siad ag bóla chéile sa cliffe sin níléon agla ort? Níl.
Bhí sé ceicro.
Bhí sé cecolór níor for sios teachart. So cén sort sport a henaíon le?
Sé pel Americana is farlam.
Agus pelmericanic freisin sin sport agus bíon siad ag ré agus bólan siad na tligan le chéile agus tá golóir contour sean. Curran siad scanra ormsa caiime adháil ach fós fún héin an sport a henaíon lamsa ná an amáíach agus tá sé sin tapí freisin agus tá sé contoirte golóir. Ach tá skillig bant leis agus is brala mé. So, cén rudí eile a haníon libh go bheice méid. So, nádúir, láhanna, cén lá is fear le?
Tá blá is mála níl an focal a gamsa níis ach tá is a gatsa. Cad a bhí an focal? America has?
Yeah, blá ó Verica Haas agus tá bolla ó fásach ón lá.
Ní céad a gamsa rá.
Níl cad. Dúirt mé leat gan scéal rá mar tá sé uafásach ar fad. Bhí plánad an sais seo agan taobh muid mna garan aice leis luch agus cean mór mílteach agus sa láir just tá an bolla ar nós duine a bhí básí le fada. Tá sé lufa ar fad. Ach tagan na mílte daine le féchantear an plan se mar ní hálíonn sé rá vinnic agus is rud is anna bheith síanta go stópa.
Sin an blás farlam.
Right, nóé. Ní leoní óra maho. Cén blás fear le sa Desiree?
An nóí an blá is farlam.
Is bralam na nóí freisin. Agus leis an nóín tatuan an slára a dhéanamh agus a chur timppla a muineáil agus tatuan an slára chuir de chligan agus capart. Anhearna tú sin or ví tú óg? Anhearna tú slára den na nóí or ví tú óg, rinne? Ok. Agus cén blá is fear le?
Sé Rose is farlam.
Tá sé sin románsú. Go má. Rose Jarrag? Yeah. Tá balla jazz on Rose.
Rose Derek.
Rose Jarrag. Is bralam Rose Jarrag freisin. Bhí méid smuoine bhar seo sular thosníomar agus bhí me smuoine bhar na bláhanna go léir. Nuair bhí mé óg bhí tligíní gurama in sna cuilte agus hena siad san lom. Agus chlóríní sneachta a hagan amach nóir tá an bhíomhre hart le rá bhfuil an tarach a tacht agus dóchas an agus bhí swinine freisin ar los na gréine mar fecinn tú go leor los na gréine an seo i California. Ach beidir cean ásan na áitseí áitiní nachhfuil an talamh go maith. Sin an no. Céirtá gama leis céil glór na maine. Glór na mainetára an blá sin. So tá sé cos le bíon dahanana corpra agus bán agus bhí mar sin ar tá sé go hálan ar maidin, so tá néidir sin lem. So, bhí mé smuoine freisin sular thosníomar ar caint, teist.
Can Anna bhí?
Cén Anna bhí, rinne me dearmad ar na hanbhí. Mathú cálíonn, tá na hanbhí táfteach, rinne me dearmad ar sin. Mise? Capel? Asal, put, sinnach. Go leor an bhí, beidir madra, mar tá madra agam, agus rírá an tanamatar an madra, agus is bralam rírá. Yeah, tá rírá go hálan. Tuigin radio rírá go bhfuil rírá agad freisin. Céir futsa, Kristin, cén anbhí is fear letsa?
Anbhí is farlam Mwadvi. Tá Mwadvi agamsa na
Madra mór no madra beag? Madra bháin mór?
Madra in Madra mór one. Agus in Madra
Beag óháin, go má.
Katie agus Amber.
Good jazz, is frelim sin, an cara is fear sa síl, so tá gá cara agatsa, ionach na har fad. Cén envy is fear letsa.
Tá sé é.
Yeah, tigam tusa.
Sean an tain is fearlamsa.
Yeah.
Tá pertlet agam agus tá sé glas mar sin matcha is ananta.
Mar matcha sin an joch glas a hagan an siopán an té glas. Agus an mín sé kaint? Ní bhíon?
Ní sé kaint.
Fós. Aha. Tréáleg chat.
Bhín si or.
Bhín si ard I gcónaí na héin. Is brala tá sam gur brala na héin mar bín picturí agus greengraph na agat na héin agus fecamíd sin ar lína. Agus is agat sa atá an Instagram agan do chunar na bhilge, so bín na picturí go tá si go maithe an alín, anmhaithe an alín. So cin envy is fear latsa.
Sé túla is farlam.
An tullar. Sin simbal verica. So sin éon mór mílteach. So maho. An will uller hart an seo I 1,000 oaks. An will uller le feáil. Tá sagan go bhfuil seach bhfuil hawks ó am goham an bhfuil uller an seo I Ventura. Bhfuil éon uller ag getisiil de Ventura. Tá. Channel Islands, am hans na Channel Islands an sin a bhíon siad. Ní acha mé fósiad sin ionach ar fad. Okay, so go muid ra beag an eile agus tá ceistena agam faoin geol. Mar má ecin tú tá badjan seo ag Desiree agus tá ceol, rinca agus teanga strífa air. So tá mé gol go dtí an ceol agus inistam le tal cén órán is fear le.
Órán. Mar an cover show a run bag.
A run a farige? Ríist, yeah. Well, ein can eile a haní eile. In órán eile.
New page alum.
Ná chu gailgear, aber le méle.
Answer shit.
Tá mé an tuirse, that's all right. Fan go vector by muidir reis. So, cén órán is fear le?
Sin na trí óra. Is farlam nó Dúlaman. Agus Wild Mountain Time.
Is frelam sin freisin, yes, go háil.
Agus Muillamar.
Sé moléach Muillamar an deasa moléach. Tá si do róla sagaí. Fair play, Dave. Okay. Fum héin, Beiger Bohemian Rhapsody. Is frelam sin, is frelam Queen. Agus Beiger Óróisiad bheithaáile. Agus Óróisiad bheithaáile. Téir bhil is bailile an ceint freisin. Yeah, tá siad san má. Tá cína spéir le freisin ach sin iad na cín faoi láthair. So, go mis go dtí Beiger mar tá ceol agus an sin agus tá rinca agus teanga. Go mis go teanga. Ag caintear an Gaeilge bhfuil éon seanachal a haithníonn leat. Cén seanachal? Yeah.
Ní saoirse go saoirse na má.
Ní saoirse go saoirse na má. Na man chuig an áirde aontaí am lei sin go thomláin. Ní saoirse go saoirse na man tá mé umláin sásta lei sin. Yes. Okay, aontaí am go thomláin, tuigeann tú sin. Cén seanachal is fear leat sa Desiree?
Sin seanachal is fearlam an rud is anna bhíontach.
Tá sé sin fear dar ire.
Tá sé similar page.
Scríbs was sin sin as Gaeilge. Tá sé sin ionach ar fad, so rinne duine cintéisisin ditse. An as glíonn sé. Timppla muineáil agad. An rád is anna bhíontach agus tú féin agus an do bhóchail an sin an eice le. Áil an ar fad sin bhfuil tú ag brag bhfuil sé anmh agus mar sin tá sé ionach. Cinálín, okay, cearcolóir. Okay, well éon seanachal agad? Níl? Ní. Okay, go mis ra. Will?
I want to go Lessa? Literature?
Cé a hen?
An focal. Tommy getting focal.
Tá tú cearcolóir, go mé reis. Tá siad lóite. Tá siad lóite, tá an ceartan sin agad. Le a hol an féidir, gur míle agad chalín. So, I'm a sween of her seanachal mé héin. Tígan teanga tígan anam ar nóí. Is bralam na cínta granmar, is bralam an ceanna jeran, is minic a bhris béal duine a hrón, is bralam sin mar crunch dini ag fridge.
Oh, agus if it's for
Gur mahagad.
Greg.
Sinna bearla clista is bralam an cansin for se anwa.
And Shannon is far na Balti.
Dalti?
Balti na Welga.
Oh yeah, and Siv is far mahin tá Siv ionach Arlena agus dalti na gweil gan tanamatar má tá dini giri gweil golam agus tá oitwana sin agus tá na Shanakul ar fad achab. Hog me lewer le Shanakul an sin lominjov ach tamid cearcolor. So, go hamish godi las anam. And will ein las anam orif. Neil Urtsa? Ken las anam atar? Desiree Des, mar tá sin níos scuide agus tá sin níos éasca. Bhfuil éon las anam ort? nó ormsa? Níl éon las anam. Tada agat. Okay. So, níl is agam an bhfuil las anam ormsa. Bhín anam nací orm Arlena, ach níl is agam céir de gerandíní. Beidir bhfuil las anam taobh hir de mo grim, agus níl is agam céir de tá daoine ag ráth bhuam. Ach beidir nar walam is a bheith agam cin tena tá ag. Okay, good. Go much good in can ella agus an sin a jeran she. Cadé am lawer atá á léh agat fui láhar. Well to ag léh lawer fui láhar.
Tá make the Red Queen le Philippa Gregory fui láhar.
Agus tá cuma bhfuil se starúil cuma bhfuil se starúil is bralat an lawer starúil. Níl tú ag léh in lawer bhfuil?
Tommy and Anam
An did skrive no an lawer féin.
is Bralam Fapo. Is Bralam and Lauer and Tanamatar Caliban and the Witch or Kalia.
An Kalia ní ga goige choir. So
Ní Gwelga Atar.
So an sin so Caliban no Dinegen Caliban
Agus and Kalia.
agus an Kalia. Come on.
Imerla.
America.
Merla.
Imerla, okay. Oh, Imerla, okay. And the witch, if I guess that then shin. Okay, so shin now machama. So fecum teba and shaw is braliv dria, is braliv rudi starule, is braliv rudi version next mission freshen, is bralam na lower outlander, leme and strahar. Tos freshness malate. Tash intak ma tag your lower sisra. Gus ta lower lua ek chak the mak.
Is Bralam Lure and Stair.
Could it
The Stair?
Stair?
Star.
Oh, lewer le star. Fuin star. Tá take an initial. Tá tú cearcolóir. Yeah. Tá si díon tug mar fóla míid rudi. Yeah, bín cuiseach tá si de gcónaí le grá agus bín si de country rudi románsú le scafard. Ach, is bralam lewer nor is féidir le rudi an nua ó ólam ón lewer. Má tá gachrod ar ólas agad tanna hen tá se ledránach ach tan lewer sin ionach ma. Agus tá si díon ma de ghoine tá géirí fólam faoi star na halban. Na cin faoi Outlander is bralam na cin sin. Tá sé teach do reis go lua. Okay.
Outlander folks.
Yeah. Agus is malatiad. Yeah. Yeah, tá si díon ach bín tú có gafa sin nó go gonian jabad ar gachrod eile. An rud a mission ná chuoi mé amach, gún mé an doras, agus mé taobh muid an tí agus ag léamh lá taobh an mu.
Is Bralam and Stair na Gwela.
Gachrod faoi starning é.
Gachrod.
Yay! Is fear gael who is bralam sin a clustal. Tá si ionach nuair a chluisin daoine Somalia, go bhfuil simig na Americanig I rudí mar sin mar ceapan siad de bhfuil óil saca por rudí agus maithan rud bhfuil go chun sim. Okay, go mé go rud igen difriúil ar fad. So rinne mar ceol, rinne mar tanga, go homís go rinca, agus it méid smuoineh ar rinca, cha ceistagam ar bhistú cnáb ar bith riamh trí himpiiste. Ar bhris? Buchas le dí, ar bhrista sa aon rud riamh. Níor bhris, tá an tálamh. Ar bhristú cnáb, níor bhris. Agus níor bhris meise. Duine ar bith hagan de gnábí an scéalta faoi na rudí a hála bhris mé mo chus nó bhris mé lá is maithad rud é sin, is bralam sin. Tá an táir an tá muid cúr amach. Yeah, agus bí tá an táir in ar fad, sinné go ddíireach. Okay, fanna is go bheice mé a bhfuil Tá ag ggóil go dtí an rudí románsúla a ríist agus tá ceistem. Rud ag an príomháideach. Ar bhhaile caint faoi do chéad grá. Well, sin an chéad búcail a hána le.
Robin Hood, okay.
Robin Hood the kid an telefís hit doing rá le Robin Hood. It's a leabhar. So hit doing rá leis. Cin ísú nor hit doing rá leis. Sé cearcolóir, chuirm just straach ríiste. Bhí tú ógla. And ní mlíana dí agus bhí tú rá inrá le Robin Hood. Beiger lumsa os rod go nearna tusin gentleman rod kinne Beiger gur hit me in Ranile sagam Danny Asman no David Cassidy. Bhí posteri agam. Bhí posteri agam agus ceap me goisiid an gachúil ar fad. Ach tháinig mahéara Harristeach agus stroig sé an poster ón mála agus stroig sé gá lethe agus chuir sé isteach sa lehrase. Agus an sin nó rinne si díreacht an leras a flusáil an sin, bhí se Grammy agus bhí ortha bléach ar duine le tatasteach le gachród a dhéisiú, bhí isce in gááid bhí se uásach ar fad. Agus má tá ó greithir a géistecht. Tá tú ceoltach fóst, agus níarna mé dearmad ar sin riamh. So, níl sé mai hí fós faoi sin. Go muid Beiger goodí cean éigen eile atá caiú smuoineh ar gan seo. An féidir leat cubrú ar an takes deannach a cheoltú ar do bhaán. Caith an féach an seir, ní cuihann le. Féchar a take ar an gohan go bheici sib. Muna bhfuil sé ró fríomháide. Chuna statú, go dtí do bhóchail? Tá sé bin gráfós. Cá sé bhé sin eáil. Gweilge táki tá se sin íontach ar fad. Bhín si kaintlumm le tésanna agus le gachrodile as gweilge. Mahó.
An sin an mealach chuna a oglam mé
Gweilge. Ja, is bralam sin.
Míchir agus míchir agus míchir
Is cuma.
cin an bháin ceir agus míchir.
Ja, déna muid botún sin chuí déna daoine botún agus cuma. Dinne mu sin fiúnar táide canse spéirle, dinne muid botún. Is bralam an bailach sin le gweilge ólam, just mar tatu ag seola takes, níl se ró ada, just cúpla focail tá se éasca. Is bralam Twitter freisin mar jealar an rud céine, mar féte tú Albert beag bíideach a scríb agus tagan daoine ras. Rud igen cosúla chuna sa tátu, agus tagan daoine ras agus darn si go agus an sin tátu tosnig. Agus mátá botún is cuma. Sin rud beag bíideach, cumarsáid ifar a héin. Is bralam sin. So, cin cean eile atá agan an seo. Cean Jackar. Córla. Cén córla is fearr a fuirtú riamh sa saoil. Córla.
Be to fame.
Bí tú féin, ná bí an eile bí mar atá tú. Yeah. Is bralam sin cé thugan córla sin dit do ami? Anna wa her fad. For me córla ó níl ma chean máthar, for me córla ó Mwami, ach níle sagam an rá sé go má. Sular fós mí dúirt sílam mar dhealar na bóchalí dúirt sílam fála dóg, Cerdal dúirtlam. Ná te go bog leis, bí garmh leis, agus ná hinis tada dó. Agus ní dóilm gur córla wa, ha bhí an sin na chorbe, agus nóair a tháinig mar céalasteach, agus ní mar céala bhí an ag an amach má óchail. Bhí sé ag tuairt cúnamh dúin sa chiisteanach, agus bhí mami ag ní na gréithre, agus bhí bhíine sin agus bhí sé ag trimú na gréithre, agus thonig ma iadi é, agus dúirt sé, má íann si ort na gréithre a ní, bris cean nó go, agus ní írí se ort é sin dhéanamh a ríist. So sin droch córla freisin, bhí mé ar buile le ma iadi. Tá tas ag smuoineh.
Nuair an dúirt an winter lomsa bhí ina díobh má slí bheitha
The Shrivaha, she.
go níirt.
Yeah, Jane Linear. Yeah,
Déanamh.
yeah, it's Braham Shin Jack Warla.
Winter ionta.
Yeah, Piantá that. Agus Tigam came farm or feckum who agus is in my home or we need to win you into her fad. Shinny into her fad. And we can if we let a hat nean lat on Sean you're well Latin canon shop. A go much goody an rod nach féidir lat marachtal gan e. So shin domsa mogohan Monowil mogohan agam tá mé culture ar fad. Tá ma híl goléir ar an gohan. Well éon rud nach féidir lat marachtal gan e.
Ní féidir am martá gan leabhar.
Yeah, tá sil go donna gan leabhar. Céir
Ní hiigim an bubble.
Oh, marachtal should survive. And cén rud nach féidir lat marachtal gan e.
Ní dóilm bhfuil tá
Ein rud.
in rá an sa.
Níl ein rud ará fi sin. Okay, cecolór. Yeah, gan technoliacht tá an sil Jackar agus tócha muna bhfuil technoliacht agam tána leabhar gomá gam leisciil. Nuair a chuoi mé gotí idir scéal fuas an sin England colm ciile ar dús ní rá éon idirlín le fáil agus bhí sé cosú le gan cafe a ól ar faúpla hí na lábha ag cratha mar seo agus bhí mé caiint le stráinseir bhfuil wifi an seo agus ceap siad go rá duine gin ar tí básáil nó rud éige mar sin ach Dinne tú rud ag difriil treéis tamil, bíon tú léh na leabhar ríist agus a caiint le daine ríist agus a casacóil ríist. So tá sin níos fearr agus dói go bhfuil andúla an cearcolóir. Ok, cí cead nachnearna mar an seo. Tan spéisiúil. Ok. Cadé nó céird a churann aslit sa síl. Tá sé táhachtach smaoineh.
Tá nílam teangatha a ólam.
Tá sé sin go maith agus céir a churann aslit. Siir de chun as domsa ná an fear óráiste sa trapáin. Bhfuil éon rud a chun as ditse?
Chur astam?
Yeah.
Customary rasa?
Yeah. So bí tú gobar sipa mar sin agus tá customary agat.
Customary.
Agus cén sort sipa atá agat?
Cearníní?
Tá cearníní fósán, ní na CDs ach na sean cearníní, agus bíon tú a díal na cearníní. Sin íonta ar fad. Ach tagan customary is Jack agus bíon siad maslach? Cuid Jacob?
Oranta.
Ó tá brónar an faoi sin, níl sé sin go deas. Ja, tá daoine droch féach sa saoil se, Carlíonn se. Bhfuil éon rud tá mé an sin scríb. So dúirt mi sin mar ragra an fear aráiste sa taachbáin. So an ceistetá ná céir de churann aslit. Golóir. Tá lista fada.
Ein blian a winna de hall.
Tá blian a testal wech. Ní móid amháin blian atá testal wech.
An far orist
Sa Jackbán freisin. Yeah, an saoil martá se. Ja, tá siúfasach go láthir. Cuasaí políochta. Yeah, no, ní ana muid kaint. Gachród faoi. Tuigim, tá sé go donna. Okay, so gomid go dtí ein cean nach bhfuil sin agan go fóliaach agus an seo tá scrífa agan. Cad é dlú chuimhne do óige? Bhfuil éon dlú chuimhne agat sa?
Si glú chuitne móige a chéadúir a chonig mé muheartha ó.
So bhí si trééis teachtar as an ospidéal. So cinis tusa ag an am?
Trí.
Bhí tú 3 bliana agus is cuimhin leat sin. Nuair a tháinig sé leis. Cén fáin cuimhin leat sin?
sé
Glóte fis go hálam? Yeah, rud ma. Agus an ra éidirt an nó an ra tú sástal leis an drathirí nua.
ráród.
An gárod hí éidirt agus ví tú sástal leis. Ja sin rud a hasan amach, cínse. An bhfuil éon glú cuimhne agat do de oige, chalín.
Bhí mé ag braú ar an talafís agus dúirt an bhain nachar scian sa toaster.
Sin deach orla go bha.
So,
Ná habre.
chur mé
No, near her.
scian sa toaster.
No, agus cad a hála.
Agus ansan detal mé trasna an
A seomra! Oh, tá sé sin uásach, tá sin scéal uásach ar fad. So, yeah, sin glú cuimhna cínse. Wow. Hála rud ag an cosú leis domsa. Bhí mé, nuair bhí mar ag go le chola, bhí sé déanach san ihe agus dúirt meharlam go raibh an plug a harann semach ón mála nuair bhí mar go le chola. Agus mis sin duna dearnach ach bhí an clúdach a bhí ar an plug, bhí sé déanta de plastic agus bhrisise. So, hit sé amach an maláb, agus ní ra an plug tarn sé straach. So, chunig mé gá rud metal ag gioba amach. So, rug mé ar an gá rud metal agus an mar an géad a latsa. Detil mé go dtí an tíhile den seomra. Just bhí mé an sin agus níor cuihannom cén chuí a neachchaí me go dtí an tíhile den seomra. So, seach mar mílteach a bhí an. So, míníonn sé golóir, nóir tá mé crackáilte inis, tuigeann si céim fá a bhfuilm có crackáilt. Sin scéal íontach ar fad, gur míle mágad faoi sin. Okay, can I want fog? Yeah, all right, lad. Yeah. Quickna.
And chur mé cléad lumsa. Bhí trí bliana lumsa agus bhí mé ag léad leabhar crua.
Yeah, Jacker.
Richard Scarry, The Wonderful World of... So bhí mé,
Ag léh an leabhar.
trí bliana.
Trí bliana díis.
Sinné.
Ach bhí tú ag léh nó bhí tú trí bliana díis? Bhí.
Yeah, bhí rih tá aon cuimhne lum.
Sin an céad cuimhne atá agat sa.
Okay,
Wow.
Níos agam nuair doglam mé le.
Yeah, a caiid go raibh rih trí ar éos. Sin íontach, beidir nuair a bhí tú gáh bliana díis nó mar sin. So hasí tú go lua. Yeah, sin íontach. Well, hasí min fáistí go lua, hasí siad ag léh nuair a bhí siad gáh bliana díis. Rudí siimplí, Peter agus Jane agus rudí mar sin. An siimplí go do ach bhí siad ag léh. Yeah, mo gratharacha a bhain mis pan is léh. Rinne siad droch rudí ach rinne siad sin as bin rud má. Is maith an rud é don na tiismóirí, nuair a bhain den tú léh don na páistí, is féidir leat leabhar a thuirt don na páistí agus tá gach rud ciúin a ríist. So sheft atá an.
Tá ní golóir.
Yeah, tá go golóir agat?
Bhí máthair léh leis na dhearcú.
Yeah.
Agus mis.
Yeah. So hahan leabhar leis.
Yeah, green graph and
agus dul trí rudí le chéile. Sinní deachh níos bralam sin. Tá na green grafna go má, spra bheachan siir ar na green grafna. Tá agah Jean, tá na go bhar Jean. Thug Jean buscadum agus in san busca bhí go leor green grafna. Thug mé seach an seach, 1 second. Tá sin sa bháil agam. Tá an sílar fád sa bháil se. So, thug Jean an busca seo gom. Agus fór siise ó ospagéal. Agus in san ospagéal tugann siad na rudí seo na seandíní. Mar na seandíní déanann siad dearmad ar rudí, agus nuair thugann tú greengraf. So tug amach greengraf amháin sin go bhfeicimid, just go le busca. Agus mar hampla fan go bhfeicimid, tá rudí mar seachan. So, níl sam bhfuil bin an é seo ag níl sam cá bhfuil an camera. Bhfuil a camera? Tí seo. Aris cuma. Arénos tá siú chudacha. Tá greengraf an seo agus in san greengraf tá ban agus tá cór dearagaí. So ar an tí bheile scríbhmuid rudí cosú le reinscéal an turas is faide a rinne tú i gár. So an cuivan leat an Taurus is fuide arina tú I gcóir. So má héan tú mar hampla ó Los Angeles go Chicago nó unú árach I gcóir sin Taurus fada. So anhearna tusa aon Taurus fada I gcóir. Yeah, is féidir cinnte.
California to Washington.
Sin Taurus fada. Agus an rá tusa ag tamáint?
Misha agus Mahara.
So Cara let a be. So post sin. So keep it law le dul ó California go Washington. Go law. Rinne se be go law. Wow. Fi si thuirseach ag an deire. Sin íonta ar fad. Anhearna tusa aon Taurus ó California go dtí áid ag an eile I gcóir an rá ag tamáint. Bhí tusa?
Tá Cara Lomsa I San Francisco.
Se?
Biggie Civic Point.
Nuair tá muid ag smaoineh. Tá me sé gurí smaoineh ar an Taurus is fuidir bhí agam. Níl muid tlachtaí le Taurus fada in éireann mar níl éireach ó mór sin. Ó mháile hen sa bhfuil cear go dtí bailíochtlaí a beidir uairach lé nó beag an níos mó. Go gaileh beidir gá uairach lé agus sin a méid. So chumar go Las Vegas agus ceap me go ra méid go dtí an tíhile den dahan. Bhí se cho fada sin. Chamána mar ó San Francisco uair amháin go dtí Westlake. Agus bhí mis se thuirseach ach níl se cosú le dul ó LA go dtí Washington sin scéal eile ar fad. Ja ní étanéis sin na dhéanamh sin an nómar go domsa. Ok, so go bhfuid ra agus dheofmuid cean eile an seo. Agus seo go bhecamid. Fiicmuid meach. So tá picture an seo agus tá daoine ag an tréin agus tá fear ag rá sláán le duine éigen. So atá scríb agam an seo ná Ryan scéal uair a dúirt tú sláán le duine éigen. Is cuivan lumsa nóair a bhí me in éireann nóair a dúirt me sláán le mhaoinsear mar bhí me ag teacht America. Is cuivan lumsa sin cean mór. Bhfuil éon scéal faoi uair iad a héal a dúirt tú sláán le duine agus bhí sé Jackar.
Nuair bhí imachóní I Ghearmáin.
Sa Ghearmáin?
I Ghearmáin agus dúirt mé
Sláán
sláán
le do cháirde?
Nimachárde agus ma hisismóirí.
So bhí do hisismóirí ina gcónaí sa Ghearmáin agus bhí tusa ag dul cináid?
Ma hisismóirí I California agus
Tusa le chéile. Ok, agus dúirt sib sláán le gachtainna. An rá tú sa Ghearmáin I bhád? Blian amháin, gá blian? Le 3 blian. Tá sé sin Jackar. Yeah. Anheacha tú ar scoil sa Ghearmáin?
Bhí mé ar an airbase.
Oh, so bhí de ahar ag obair san airm. Ok, sinna fárá amháin. Cén ís tú ag an am? Beidir timppel. Ok, so bhí a fásta. Ní ra a chalín ó ag an am, so bhí cóid agad an sin agus trééis trí blion tá sé Jackar slánra. Bhil scéal agad faoi slánrá.
Nuair tháinig me samar ina Shensa.
Nuair a chunig tú dethar in nuair bhí sé sean gam leis scéal a raibh bheith caiint mar tá léach go tháinig teachtas se. So chuig í ceistena ar a chéile, peoch amach cean amháin. Hello?
It's Malan. Rockers Despair or
What's a hurricane Argina?
Okay. Rud a chur inú ort.
it's Malaman.
It's Bralaman picture. Bhfuil me Jimmy? Oh, hello duine nua. Ní man duine nua. Fecum gá cór an sin. Tá muid ceir go fóliaach ceapam. Rud a chur an inú ar chuoine. Bhín go leor rudaí ar an idirlín. Bhín daoine ag breanú ar na físna ar YouTube. Is brelam na físeán de na hanbhethe. Is bra leat na hain, tá sat an tulcaháin, owl. Bín picturí de riine agus bín pata, olcaháin mar fata acap, agus iad ag ní na holcaháin, agus na halcaháin ag rith go tapig. So si aontak ran mar stuff mar se is bralam é. Ní fan si inúir na stocha ach is bralam bheith féchan se rudí mar sin. Ach déana daoine rudí seapóideach mar sin. Fan is go bheith scéal agad sa réile.
Níl sa an bhfuil tá sé sin
thug mé kosher mór do móchel.
sinné.
Go jazz, cén fá, brethla?
Brethla.
Cén brethla? Cén is? Bhí sé fihe, fihéan?
Fihe
Fihe cethir. Agus ar hahan sé leis, ar se sásta leis? Tá scéal.
Níor answer se sa bronor
Tá tú all right? Fog down.
ní bhaid culture ag mo bhóchal riamh.
Bhí se go thug sin. Céirt a hála. Gach rud?
Tá brethla imice leis nulad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agus
Níl se sin féráil se do gine, nuair tá do brethláán agus tá nulig dúr an aice leis ní an tú gá frontanas.
agus ní hála sé sin riamh.
Right.
Agus an céad an
A fór sé brethla agus kosher.
hála sé seo.
Okay.
An kosher seo.
Agus cén fá nach ra sé sásta leis. Bhí sé sásta leis? An rá sé happy leis. Bhí, bhí sé. Okay. So an rodú fás, not at all right. An rodú fásach ná bí an daine an agus bí an brethla acab agus tá sé gard an nulog agus ní aon si go sé tu an isisiú. Okay, sin cearcolóir. So gam leis céil tá mé agul an seo. Bí í a caiintlin na chéile, ar railih.
Shockwet?
Gur maithagad. Yeah, bhrála mé. Bhfuil tú gurí aon rud a nithe? Le a hol agus mata bíachlór mata menu acab an sin. Gur míle magad chalín. Can an gweith you freshen? Yeah. Gur míle. So, ceistena. An mailad ceol.
It's not.
Cyn sort ceol?
Gach sort.
Mar hampla.
Mar tomeg over the Carolini.
It's siop a Carolini ceartar fad agad. Agus sin an fáwad fwy gofran sin beidir. An mín tú ag senam ceol?
Bioganin.
Aha.
An Shannon ukulele.
Aha.
Agus piano.
An ukulele agus piano. Come on. So, by mo jigan Seaside Games, and there is shaklan cha ar walat an ukulele a hoba lat agus behag Shannon. Gur míle mahagad. Bíachlár, Ian tuck ar fad. Yeah. Tá gweig ar an méachlár, is bralam an áid seo. Tá milseoga scrífa an seo agus tá ceaparí agus salad agus bí tradiisiúnta. Seo gná fob America, Brandon's, yeah, fair play to Brandon's.
An bhfuil sé seo uair sasta?
Beidir. Cén gweilge a cháirde an sin a happy hour mar sin tá si de géireála má. Uair honna? Beidir? Uair honna. Uair honna, Jehan. Focal nua agan. Ag is íonach an rud ar fad, tintu reis go héireann, agus tintu straach a bob, agus níl an bíachlár acab a scoige, ach tá gweilge ar an méachlár an seo i California. So tá muid 4 ródú las na daine an seo, tá gweilge acab taobh an bhfuil le fáilte agus straach agus rudí mar sin freisin. So tá traditional fair bí tradiisiúnta, tá gradóg sin atá acab ar na appetizer, salad, ceaparí, agus milseog. Níl is agam céir a bhés agam is bralam milseog, is bralam tosnú le milseog, sin faibe tá agam sa. Beidir go mai piogurán agam. Piogurán ó na curry fries, níl is agam, cén. Yeah, tá sé jackar rawa dhéana faoi sin. Tá anachras orm sa freisin. Tá muid a cainte agus tá tart agus ocras. Ránig tusa pertán, Céir a bhíon le nó agat, céir a ólan tú iscin nó Guinness nó fion nó céir a bhíon agat.
Dion.
Cén sort fion a bhíon agat? Fion dearad nó fion geal? Fion geal. Good jazz. An jazz ar fad. Bhíon cafe agam a gcónaí. Céir a bhíon agam se? Te
glass.
Te glas. Cosú le matcha, ach ná all matcha, le a hull. Mar as éana matcha. Céirt? Chun tú an mála is teachta. Tuige man isio. An mála te, sinné. Come on.
If man say freshen an ish.
Yes, tá tú bras lancho bhalo year. It's an mission marsin.
It's one on the go for te China.
Yeah. Tá sí ag tógáil de ordathe, céir bhla. Tá sé ag teachta, is tusa tá gaine. Céir bhla. Inistí. An cean sin? Fan go bheic mé céir bhís agam. Seo ha bhís agam sa. Ar eile, Kristen? Céir bhla? Agus tusa Kristen? An cean sin? Céir pár.
Okay.
The sliders. Is bralagine the sliders chuma.
Okay.
Burgers on the vídeach. She's
I'm a boxer.
Tá baxtí ach ban seo chuma. Ran sin. Níl mé go dtí an baxtí go he mé go dtí an Pio Gorán an seo. Le isce batha.
Agus take four.
Agus te fuair.
Take four.
Come on. Ní te fuair. Come on. Come on. Caróise come on. Sinné. Is go ríist. Full job an seo Colleen. Camuid tip mór a thuirscuid. Sin íontach. Camuid caint faoi Colleen Colleen a bhí a Jimmy an sin is iriseoir í agus mín siad ag scríomh alt in San Ventura County Star. Sinna dhéanann si. So tá go leor daoine simúla an seo. Bhí sé caint faoin rang agus céan chuir hála si go dtíon rang seo, bhí bring load aici ihaháin agus just gúise sé sortí bhálam bheith géalach, bhí má winter géalach agus bhálam bheith géalach ar ríiste agus chuisiir an idirlín agus fuair si muid agus tháinig si an seo. Ok, beag nach réid, so bhí muid caint faoin ceol, cén canál ceol a hatlíon leat, cén canál ceol a hanlí leatsa, ceol tradiisiúnta, ceol rock and roll, ceol clásica.
Is malam ceol tradiisiúnta faoi láthair?
Goma?
Gach ceol sa bhéilge.
Gacó las Gaeilge agus bíonn tú ag fólam Pat Lurgan, tá sagam
Lurgan.
Mulla go Joel le Lurgan.
Na córs.
Na córs, tá na córs go héntaach ar fad.
Big one Ed Sheeran. Big one.
Agus tá Gaeilge ag Ed Sheeran freisin fair play go maithrá. Tá árán as Gaeilge le Ed Sheeran, níor chula tú Ed Sheeran ag pan as Gaeilge. Tá, dá riad atá. Yeah, fair play go. Or there. Yeah, tá Gaeilge gachtain well le Ed ceapan gorás Ed an is sasanna ach fós rinne sé iarach an Gaeilge ólam den cean sin. Siúr se bhéh Gaeilge aici ar aon os. So fair play dí as úsáid a bhainteas. Bhí mar caint faoin ceol. Is brala hí árán as Gaeilge agus tá cailín leis. Agus bhí sé caint faoi Ed Sheeran agus ní rá isaí gur can Ed Sheeran árán as Gaeilge. So síntaach an áidir sin ar fad. Má dó. So bhfuil bas Ed Sheeran. Okay. An bhfuil an seinan tú ein uirlis ceol. I mean tú ag senam. Bhfuil ein an guitar nó an ukulele nó ein rud mar sin?
Ní, in a ria ní ní ina dhia sin.
Níl tú an. Ar hain tú riamh, nor bhí tú ógan ra tú sin.
Ní mé ag sin an piano.
Cumá, sinní an tucar fe go míle maithagad an sin? Tá go leor písa pop ar agan ar an máir. Tá sé cear go leor crimar áte an Elliot. Sin nach chuon míam i gcónaí. Gachrod mascí suas.
An bosca.
An bosca fashion.
An bosca.
Gur maithagad ach tá cín eile sa bosca. Fan second go bheith muid céirta an seo. Cólan camera agat ar an riomhar seo. Kristen, cólan an camera.
Camera?
Yeah, bhfuil an seoirtí bheile? Beidir an seo, ok. Níl is agam bhfuil bin an é seo eáil. Seo lenamh agus tá antanga aici.
Tá sé an goracha.
Tá sé fíor goracha. Fan second. Fan. Tamil mai culture Neil Sagum Kekayation. Well, how much on Shaw? How much the Durk of this act? How much on Shaw? Okay. Kade an frosa is more in USA jagad severely. So Gaelge, derm Shine, generation of Imirla. Kade an frosa. Oh no, Gaelge is coming.
Really good one.
Oh.
Need to sag it after.
Kusula fekken.
Huh?
Kusula fekken.
Kosovish.
Kusula shaknis massa. Okay.
Emerald,
Like. Could a still magician so I'll get well. Neil sagam. Nor famaj kind of stomach stopper. Or nose. Need very much your nose. So I'll get Neil sagam can fuck the tag in an audition. Ha. Jackeration or all. Okay. Canela. So shot. Fui. Oh. Shot picture mas facial elevation call. Agus tá Colleen a din of Rinka. So atá agad man seo no Ryan scale nuair a bhí an stáid se. On the stage, nuair a bhí tú an stáid se. An rá tú riamh an stáid se. Scoil nó an éáid.
Scoil agus.
Oh. Céir de hála. Níor hahan se le. Níor áha sort. An rá tú ginmh drama nó Rinka nó drama. Agus céine se
stage right.
bhí aglan dáhan ar tabrán ar an faoi sin. Bhí tú an stáide cinúir? Bhí tú ginmh Rinka? Cén sort Rinka? Ballet? Ginmh tú ballet? Ní rá sagam. Bhfuil sagad tá muidne ag gola ginmh flash mob? Agus tá rincóirí ag tastalhain? Imam ringlóidí nó ba sé ag tarlúin á riire. Ar bhil le teaclann sin imam ringlóidí is tócan. Níor bhil le? Gur míle maigad cafe ag teacht sinné. Tá sé tá sé cearcolóir. Agus banya sinné gur míle maigad. Ja, ní féidir am dul gan má cafe agus an banya.
Current céist agam bhfuil níor office agam.
Ní lepasort?
No. Cur an céist orm nuair ní office orm.
Cén or nachhfuil lepasort? Tá tú all right? Okay, cearcolóir. Tá sé cearcolóir ná bac leis. Scéal eile mar sin. Seo iad fear agus tá siad thuas an áide. Agus tá an lectricus go donna agus tá siad ag ceartú an lectricus. So an ceistedá in ná Ryan scéal faoi uair a hep ar an lectricus, nuair nach rá lectricus an. Beidir go rá sturm mór agus hep ar an lectricus. Bhfuil éon uair a tharla sé sin duit. Ja. An cuimhin leat éon uair a hep ar an lectricus.
Ní hiag an focal hep.
Fail.
Cúpla míana.
Cúpla mí ó hen. Céir de tharla? Bhí sturm an?
Ceapan go bhfuil bhí sé
Gur se planáte, déanaan siad an stuff sin in California. Ja, déanaan siad scrúdathe ó am go ham, má tá sé róthe agus daoine ag banú úsáid as an air conditioners agus ruí mar sin, caithfidh siad scrúda dhéanamh am go ham agus bíon is ag daoine go bhfuil se sin dul Carlo. Agus bíon flashlights nó céir bhíon bíon salte beag agat ré agus le dul rá mar sin.
Bhí flashlight.
Bhí mé dearmadidir sin.
Bhí ag le ar máte.
Matse bach so bhí sé lá na híthe an créatorí, níl se sin go deasa chorbe. Ok, tá mé gola chuna picturí ration seo, a siad beag an Jack agus sinimiid rud éigen difriúil, go bhrálam rud éigen na hascáintí ver fad, agus by popper a tastal fan second, tí often mé an popper. Agus candidse, Showwich, má hagan sé amach. Agus cean de sin an tíhile sinné agus Can ditche? Agus can ditche? Agus anshin by markers of pastel when freshen. Agus piuk da, came da hata wedge. Oroshte, glass, bonjarag. Touch a big current rodagan. Tasan will tas go mahagan alin. Okay. So, Takashi Kakalor, Takiso. So, me egdol egmonadi conas Luban ayena. Luban severla shin labyrinth. So, moonhi medi conas Luban ayena. What you bray? Ibrahim. Taring cross. Generation. Taring cross. Moon churags daltinish, tabroner. Anish. Taring Spotta, 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 spotta. Martian. Gente? Okay. Anshin war. Taringlina agus Curluber agus tar anuas. Jesus agus tar anuas. Gente, maho. Agus anshin gomage fui. Agus gomage amach. Agus timpel godian spotta shop. So homer amach. Agus sus agus anuas. Tama cancer go donna, achas come. Agus, I go legit Biogonini slew and shot. Akrubiog, Niakashabenshin, Elaine Batun and Shaw Corbett. Axanchente and Shaw, Sco Mach, Agus Temple, Agus Shias and Shokati and kids, but the Ella. Tabroner and Tashi go donna. Okay, Parkalor. Okay, and Vekenship Lena and Shaw, Ervon, Tainship Shias, Agus Temple, 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 for the young kids, but the Ella. Martian. Kamaleshke. Okay. Taspotawana Ella Agus and Spotawan to Shisalor and Shaw. Okay. Second, would you will image cart. So, Matasha cart is Fader Dulles chocolate de ver, Agus Dul Temple, Agus Temple, Agus Temple, Agus Temple, Agus a rash, Temple, Agus Temple, Agus Temple, Agus Temple, Agus a mock, Agus Shin, Luban, Shin and Luban, Taluber. Tashigol agluba and tamar fad. So it's feature latation in if now Tamisha Gudonna eg tarrant. Pia, ta can mahancha eg Desiree. Desiree spod and canata agatsa. A wad knees far. A wad knees far. So Tashidora Khadiak Chita the Bajer is Chihanchin Nil Sagam. It's Federlin and Rod a Hiola Divnis Janie. Akas Federation in a Sagorgin. Jen to cross Sagorgin, Agus Kurtlaka Temple, Agus Kurtlaka Temple Lorish. So renovation in Magorgin. So Shin Ayanam. Okay, ta Kupler del Bowalam Arrangeliv, Moss Faderlam. Fan second one, Elag Vekame. Agus by Popper Egg Pastel Freshen. Agus Yofme Popper. Ibrahim. Solomon man kid can eladu. Just Gaveki ship on Dalti Mahaship. Jane and Luban reached Gan Kunavon Munchor. So Shokyan Ditcha. I'm a Shokyan Ditcha. So Jane and Luban reached Aknil Mish Egdole Kanch. So Connoisseur Hussy ship and Quivenliv. Carrying
Major.
Cross. Wow. Ivrido. Get an issue. Ivrid 3. Spotter. Shine, come on. Ivrid 3. Suas agus anuas. Ivra cehar? Trasna, suas agus anuas. Ivra cuig? An tíf seo. Trasna, suas agus anuas. Agus an ceandearnach sias. Timpel, 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 murder an siad. Fudí an sputta. Agus sinné. Bulabas. Spáin dúine. Go bheice muid an lúbán. Cursúas é? Go má anha ar fad. Fura. Mahu. Bulabas. Ok. Cid rodella, piece of paper, cén dachatáir. Cén dachatáir. Bhfuil siad las? Goram. Ok. Cén dachatáir? Bond arag agus dearag. Agus cén dachatáir cean seo?
Bond?
Bui agus dearag agus é sin ditse chalín mas míon leat agus cean domsa atá. Bhfuil si goram nó bhfuil si goram? Ok, tá sé goram. Ok, siad tá muid a déanamh tá muid a gula déanamh piano. Bhfuil si bré? Piano. Den piece of paper seo. Ok, ifar a hain, fill an piece of paper in ngá le. Mar sin. Si déan taki? Ok. Fill ar uno. Fill ar iste. Agus tá cearnó gagat an sin. Bhfuil si deacar nó bhfuil si éasca?
I'm Jack.
An deacar nó, ní sé ró deacar, seo den postí an deag. Oscail ar iste. Agus an sin tóg an tíomh an seo, agus fill go dtí an lína sa lár é. An seo tá muid. Tá brónar an gúil si có deacar sin dá ire. Ok. An sin tóg an tíomh eile. Agus fill go dtí an lár é. Sinné. Agus an sin oscail é an seo ar bhan, go de bhéir suasan, go dtí an bór. Agus an sin fecinn si an lína an seo ar bhór, rú an lína sin ar an lína sa lár. Mar sin cinálín a caithé an lína bheith díreach trasna. So téan an tá sé éascar an mabhad, chur an mabhad éanta si bhd níos éasca. Tá mis go dhéanamh san éir mar tá géirí go bheice daoine ar, ní dóilm go bheice daoine ar inos go go dúracha sin. Sinné, maho.
Sorry?
Yeah. Fill go láidir, sinné. Agus an sin gomuid go dtí an tíomh eile, agus an tíomh eile oscail ar iste. Spread versus. I think just a clear tattoo Jennifer Desiree maho. Agus fill riste. Sista she kusulita. What she kusulita? Okay, but akta much dina piano. Níl much breachning. So, an quid shot ar von. Fill suas go dtí an bóre. Suas leis agus suas leis. Fill. Fill harún ho. Okay, agus ar bhór, fill siar beganín beag bídeacha. Mar sin. Okay, da gá céim eile agus tá muid príochnaí. Si blé? Sinné, go má. Beagna, mahu. Okay, tá scíhan an seo, bhecinn sib na scíhan? Fill an scíhan isteach ar an tíomh Fill an scíhan isteach ar an tíomh chlé. Agus an céim deireanach. Tóg an píosa sa lár. Agus tá piano agat. Agus sinné agus bígí ag sinnam. Óró siad a bheitha bhaile, óró siad a bheitha bhaile, óró siad a bheitha bhaile. Haile sér hat an tairí go má. So, sin an origami. Ascuilge. Agus déanamuid é sin, nóair a héimiid go dtí na deire seachtain na Gaeltachta déanamuid ceardaíoch, agus bhíon muid a déanamh Snaim Celtach, agus origami, agus rudi eile tá cabhar wet, so nóir táú ag fila an seo, Déine go láidir, brúisios go láidir agus an rud cinenne ar an príomh eile brúisios go láidir agus an sin cruúsa agus tógan nuasa sa lá. Agus tá sé bulabas go léir. Ionach ar fad. So, tá lúbán déanta agan, tá an piano déanta agan, agus céir de le bháil in íile. Céir faoi Scrabble a cóide. Ar bháil libh clip Scrabble. Ok, tóga méid gachrod as a mealach, agus tóga méid an Scrabble an seo. So, tá méid cá gachrod, ó bhfuil na picturí an sin agaí, ní leon picturí eile bhfuil. Na picturí beag bhfuil siad go léir mé, tá siad in. Ok, tá siad ceart. Fuair maithagad, agus an seo, agus an siúd, agus cabhaid gachrod isteach smála. Agus fuair méid an origami an seo, fuair maithagad cailín sin íonta. Seach le má. Bhain sibh go maith ag Scrabble?
It's not in Scrabble.
Go maith.
Is málam Scrabble as well.
A scoilge, tá sin is fearr a scoilge. Scrabble sin na cluistá. Sin deas céal. Ní an bí across hastal gan. Ok. Agus is glómar an bosca. Tá ginmh cean eile. A raile. Fairplay. Chu tá ginmh? Ian? Ingaige. Céirí as fearla.
Train in.
Ian, nóí tá a ginmh éon. Nóí? Tú féine tá an. Bhfuil gachfad le chéile chaí? No, not Jane sin. No, Fáimeid tríd. Fáimeid tríd faoin airgid. Hey, okay. By díoltas níos Jenny, gur a míle maithagad. Tá sé agam, okay. Fáimeid tríd níos Jenny. Okay, cearcolóir. So, Scrabble, éon ar dús. Tá sí ag fila agus ag fila agus ag fila. Tuigim céir tá Jane. Tá sé cosú le tríantán ag an am seo. No diamond Beiger. Yeah, sinna etlog. Tá sé cosú le etlog. Agus an sin an tríantán sios. Agus an taobhheile agus oscail le scíhan, agus tógs na scíhan agus tóg suasa. Maithó tá tú tapaí. Tá tú tapaí gan abair seo. Fíor cosciúpaí agus íanam sé. Cean tíomháin déant agat. Anis an taobhheile oscail na scíhan. Tá go pointe sé suas. Rú síos a ríiste. Tá scill agat balla dheart. Agus tá sé teach an nós ríist. Ceanháin eile teach. Agus an rud cin ar an taobhheile go maith. Cóir ólam tú ar scoil.
Ma chara.
Bhuain de chara go sé. An bhfuil de chara ón Siopán? Sin an fábhail sé rólas agat. Tuigim ina sé. Éan? Yeah. An cean tradiisiúnta.
Cyn sort an crane.
Súrú. Ní ghailge sin Siopánis. Gur an míle maithagad. Tá cailín ag éimeach. Cailín Aberslán, feici mé thu, gur an míle maithagad as teach maith an bhean thu. Agus slán a bhaile stóir. In feice muid an teach an teach cuad thu, le cúnamh dé. Baim muid ag na Seaside Games freisin. Bhfuil tú ag dul go na Seaside Games, Neil? Beiger go bheice muid seo. Slán mar sin, míle maithagad. Ok, os glóid an Scrabble? Féoch, tá sé déantas go hálan. Ag eitiil sus an air, sí ionintach ar fad. Tá súla go bheice sé bé. Ok, rain in the ríist. Anis, tógamach an Scrabble. Chur síos ar an áhar de. Oscail. Anis ar hachtant. Sheila has an ballet where they are settled back. Live in the booyah, the shell of their love. Stúdíalta leis na candice. Candice. Cétá ceannas, cétá scríb na hifracha. Bhfuil ceanna gcéine? Tá marcar an yeah, maho. Dinne sin cúis. So scríb C domsa agus K de Christian agus D de chain agus baimid réile tosna. Cévé Jomuid, cévé John gachtainna. Cévé Jacob. Shocking? Okay, a hen. Oh, bhfuil cad a gin féchanseir? Tá. Ceapam. Okay, fan second mic. Tá ceanháin, gá cean. Trí cín. Ó, tá fadas ortha. Go má. Ceir cín tá gachra de titse bas a chéile, tá muid fós an seo. Agus, un, dó, trí, ceathair, ceanháin eile. Cúig, sé, seachta dearnta, nacha? Cúig, sé, seacht. Ha. Díl dí a ggéine, bhfuil? Sin iad a litracha, tá siad bonus ceann. A chur an seo hiad? Chun tú seacht cín an sin, nacha? Okay. Oh, just, no, tá seacht aici siúd, tá seacht agamsa. Just piúg seacht ba chain. Agus tá snóid an sin. Yeah, chur an sin iad. Ní bhaid muid ag féchan seorthab. Sa mis agus mé ag féchan seorthab. Tá brán orm. So, chun mit na cín eile is teach sa málarí, sníl siad san testáil. Is teach lob sa bhála. Casteach iad, sinné. Ha, sin ocht, a hen a dó a trí car a chuige sé seacht ocht. Slán. Right. How much ré? Cétá gul ar dús? Céan ar dús? Okay, did ma dé seo a dhéanamh. A hen a trí. A hen a dó a trí. A hen a dó a trí. Nú agat sa, tientas ar dús.
Meaning father bit.
Tá fada agamsa. Fan go vector, fifth. Sprang na cín le fadas. Tóg dam. Tá tú géirí scór ma ord. Cochas ní tú sa lár na snáid na bhfuil an réalt? Néis sin na náid an sní tú sné, okay.
It's of eleven.
Cén ceanna tá weitse? Cén litriú tá weit?
H.
Tá an agat ANN. Yeah. Cén his sin cúis ANN. Tá G agat. Con G hús an sin. Gan sin scarce. Come on. Níl tú gan mar can méid sin agat. Come on. Chris bhfuil éon rud agat? Oh yeah, scríb na hifracha freisin, mar cai tú iad a chomh. So sin a dó, agus níl fad an sin, a dó, a trí, a ceathair, a chuig. Céir is agat? Gan! So tá GAN agus tá GANN ar áwas, máise. Okay, céir bhés agamsa. Dúbalse? Go má, so a hen, dó, a trí, a ceathair, chuig. Okay.
Little fertility.
Fan go bheice mé. Tá mé smaoine bhanis. Ceap mé go mbeadh sé éasca, níl sé go héasca sin. Gur mágad? Hey, Tadas Jackal speak kind. Aber hello le gachtan. Just hello agus ni tada ella. Ni jigge. Hello Dorchu. Come come on. Hello gachtan. Trushy shoot. Aber hello Lola dini there. Just touch the fair country. Hello. Ni yakin shtu tashan dorach do. Sha Colleen as muinachon. And Kunde is fair in Aaron. Oh, we my Johnson Force. Come leshke. Tassulagam Gulamaj candle to fall slash. Well, a nation did you know Dumsa? That did you, Kakalor. Okay, so yeah, Taship Sharech Nil Tada Amsa. So Taji An Gan. Oh, it's feature let's very keen she jarra for big handshe. Ta Ocris and Down North. Ta Gloros the Cormacan she. By Ocris or even if Brand or shot up big mahansha. Neil Tada Agamsa, Darira, Neil Sakam, Kerbacordam Yenov. Nor, Fur, Fan. Mahagot. I should check it. Neil should check. Caculor, Darira. That's a Caculor. Gurmila Mahagot. Honig Shisha, or Newbury Park in your Levehlin, Augusta Officer, and Angus Vinci the Third Cooled. Gurmila Mahagot, Katrina. Slanga Porliach. So tá ban legwelga as an seo ach tá si cúlach an jog níl sagam cén fá. Tá brónar heparam, ní léon rud agam. So 0, náid dumsa. Okay, all right, let's reach. Desiree. Cap me go can mahagamach níl.
William.
Father?
Father.
Tasha Jackson, well. On A-N. Originally Dermot, definition in my hand. Come on, Eshkill. On. And Focalus Lou. Tá broder an around the Triblogy technique and Cowichif.
Sure, fad.
What you been airing?
Alright, Jeff, you like colors.
Jack and what you close to? What you America no in
Microshow. Yeah, time microshow, I guess. Yeah, with you.
Well, caution much the shift, and here's a command doesn't shift the Witchner. A canary and tall.
Neuron volume show. So much. Well, Jim Tash McCarthy.
Tastashiv. Finish wedge. Okay, canary and tall. How will shift we love her?
Polished in the Tronoja.
Okay, come on. So Tasha Klishta. Goldie fwy Shane.
My degenerate over Walla or Hashing Witson Shaw.
Tasha Anja Spoola Livera Nidrolina Reliant. So good night, we live Leshagora. Gramila Mahagway. Sloan, California. No, which because I live in.
At the much Lynn the much alley.
Okay, keep it Steny target. Cacker Runchin.
Oh, well, then you
Can't Tom and Aaron and Ish.
3 o'clock margin.
Wow. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Falcon H. Sloan Martian.
Slana Farn. Mountain. She got
in raw leis an camera.
Oh, that or a lava just corpse like.
Rogi air.
Oh,
Really? I'm like alarm.
come on, big Gavin.
Oh,
I'm with you. Lance Gallen. Oh, there's a ghost sketching me now.
fucking past back and level shit.
Right, so I'm able to show it cash some web.
Oh, this is wrong.
This is good.
Honestly?
Just going to stop off.
You're right until here now. Just what? To the map.
Just the more to see.
Right on that place.
Oh, actually, Kieran last night. They made Gary Doll 3 full Evans.
Must go on.
No, just they made Gary last night. Ireland.
Yeah.
Since I got up the base. All this hot rush by spooky stories.
Yes.
Talk over
A relayed spooky story about that also nice lads. There's a little spooky stories like don't touch it.
Yeah.
We can't say salty caramel.
Salty
caramel. Caramel vodka.
No caramel. No, for me more. Shouldn't just like the ishka, I'll just call like black salty caramel one.
But I'm like
No.
There's this mission
like famous shit.
Doesn't think that, okay.
What's that working on?
No one else stop it.
I'm a blast salty caramel.
Okay.
Stop it. And you make sure Go
I can't read it. Like I can't remember the shit. Oh my god, if you should T-ball, I just felt like
Okay.
Couldn't pass.
Shake class. Yeah, shake class.
shake class.
Let's vodka. Toga boogie.
Pamente, yeah, Pamente, Wayne.
I'm not saying right.
Oh,
Takero or Takeo, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Roshan will say what?
No.
Dylan, say what? No. Sahi,
Tamra.
Rina,
Like,
say. Keelan, say.
no. Well. Oh shit. Yeah, actually, yeah. Go shot too. I like
Liver salted caramel. You love vodka.
Oh, shake class.
like it's chic. I was like, it's pretty hot,
Yeah.
Well, Neil's is straight.
The ishka. But like,
False, like.
yeah.
Shit, jazz.
Shake class. I will say like. Yeah. Took a shot.
Cannot.
That whatever. We did. Leisure one.
Done.
Legend.
Endless entertainment. Jane Road, August Chin, Faker Street, She goes for you. Like no Ura the crack, like. Just.
Okay, stop.
Agus a list Stop.
Fuck it,
I'm trying to shit or shut up. So like just
Crazy.
shit like that is fine. So like chocolate shake. We should go here at Urban Vein, Aaron Street. We should go better. Like you're not hard though. Like you're not hard to gonna grab like Marshall, like shoes. I was just like, you know, I'll say. Yeah. First walk. I'm lying on huge bullshit. I'm lying, I'm lying. I'll talk about it. I'll try to master.
No, just
Microsoft. Oh, it's combination by reaching our father on like cotton is latex in can't gradually go on latex.
Well, what she's
So it's latex time.
Latex, I guess. Look at me.
Coffee to latex album.
Yeah, shouldn't like
Yeah.
rubbish kept me queen of it.
Well, yeah, I
With chilling.
Yeah, there's did all my suppose. You know, it's some girl out to name like
yeah,
creations of her shop in Microsoft Word. So like they should just fucking oh, King's literally like to the power of you decided to move short like brackets and not good. I should love that. Holly on Mata Mata eat a shot like I we crack out.
Woo!
Oh, favorited.
No, fucking. Oh, very cheap class though.
Yeah.
Just found in Slue.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Wait, the Scotch.
back at Shishimar.
Top over proportional to the n to the power of z, small z, over e squared.
Which
Cosine to the power of 4.
Guys, well, it's not a cold money.
No, it has p leaves.
Neil tea leaves again.
Oh, yeah. What did?
Perfect down, but notion.
That's emotions.
Okay. One food. Well, calling me on strainer, so yes, take them. Simu.
I think
Top.
good going to a support.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Actually,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess I have
Take them.
Moscow and Barak with a section. Barak.
Oh, yeah, but I catch Paul and Lamp board and shit and like Kane Paul was to show up more Nina. Yeah, let's go.
Like, how do they grow up to like more like things to search or Google than experiment machines? Like, you always do lab reports. OCD, like awesome area. Jeez, often got a CP.
Oh fucker, Russia. Oh shit, beer.
Everything on a shit on road cars.
Yeah! Captain just your child. Yeah, live stream close to 20.
Then check on share both the show.
under definition.
Pizza on plate.
Oh yeah, no, I thought she.
Oh, I thought it was
shit. She missed it. Dana for shit. I thought she. I came for she.
Ah. Oh, sugar? Oh, tá, second kid. Tá. Oh, to many off man.
Like, how she about she? Like, on road.
No, they haven't because they're hold on, lads. What? Caravan, no. It's no, it's just
Larger.
larger. August. Neil the Flower.
Okay, the animation, like.
Which was the patriarchy there.
It's not set on patriarchy or fault.
You're going to operate on five.
It's not set on five. It's not set on I don't want
She's firing on sex no longer change to do.
Literally, James.
Or on mechanics. Oh. What's the like? Oh, this is Lena. You want me in English?
No, I thought she did the elephant. Like you told me.
Ken Law will say my mistake. What? Like, how you talking today? Like, me better. Why don't you want to say let's go?
But no, call me the better and Alan the Gord. God, you shot the Jake thinking. 2 turns.
I couldn't talk quick to say them.
Yeah.
I know, like, how do you look a shot for like 3 years, man?
Here, goes down is Moscow lemon. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
I'm not ready to now.
Not really.
Oh, she like gone. She like ain't like on it.
Neil, no, she like Neil ain't like Adam. Josh here.
Oh, yeah, go for that. Oh God.
So say we're gonna be like our current sheet, like in the highlights, like hey, like our feet on goal, no way. Final count just
So we said around K go over to grab me like Euro one again Niaki Delivery Show. Be show or YouTube or archive could you all in your it's especially like color ash hard to beat, I guess the already like a echo.
like the bleed to Satauki, no green toddy and then equipment on KVM, KH. Go be listen to you. Stream some much.
Keelan was anyway.
Yeah, just piece of advice.
The Chris Legacy now.
Figure like.
So go to my mom, like tuning in you start. It was just like Lara Queen Street. Or is it Bacon Terran Street? Streamception. It's Lupe. I'm favoring in Street of Real Estate shit. We'll do her on camera. Yeah, it's fine. Wow. Ooh, Streamception.
The Castamania before.
Oh, like, yeah. Where'd it go?
You can't go balance with all the groups.
Like literally,
Rename, yes.
On a grand
Grand characters introduce August
well,
here's
such as
Simply though.
On Granver, all fire character. Ha! Oh, Nikki put him rotation. Fire character.
Did it then? Is Oshin Kirsten Shin ignored we kind of capital free committee bonding trip in?
Oh yeah.
They're just like Airbnb. I'll skin box too. I'll listen.
Yes.
She got like Urban Jam. Ish. August
Dingo.
yeah. Rock and Chase by Cookie Connie. It's going on. Room Shin.
Cooper County on these.
Yeah. Cooper County no more.
Cooper slabs.
Like bus one Igor, which like bus out Igor.
Yes.
Came on for trends.
Hey. Yeah, I'll be there. Ooh. Cartha, or here, just Cartha. Ocean. Take a shot to the ocean. Oh, Ocean and Sean. Jesus Christ. Yeah, give it a
Just pyramid, Laker, and doormat.
Oh. Yeah. Doormat on it. Well, Neil Rowan, yes, we precious few. It's also on Alan's Irish.
Yeah, ironic Kira.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this should show go.
Like generally. It's like
yeah. Before we play, what's that? We got top it in there. An alcohol.
Oh shit! Shit and content. Tired shit. Monaghan.
Okay, we're gonna feel the good slow. Find it.
No, Michelle.
Yes, find it.
Find it. Yeah.
Ron.
She was good talk.
All right.
Houston, Ron. Brian, Houston, Ron.
Just Brian.
Just buy a long pizza, dude.
I don't know. Oh, shit on. Yeah, shit on mine. Shit on Brent Rush. Shouldn't fall good with Claire, Joe. I mean, obviously, top of the show or on.
€2 million, which makes
Lord of Whale. Later.
Tomato coffee.
Wow, she was overfitting. Guitar rush.
I'm sure for the guitar bugger.
Alright, I was incorporating vodka.
Oh, can't make
She's not mixing our mixer. No,
oh, possibly. Alright, mixers is massive.
Oh, fucking lemonade.
Cranberry juice.
Mahoo face.
Oh, Christ.
Bean.
Yeah, you saw sheets in
I'll mix her massive.
my mixer.
My mixer like that.
August 4 she pull our boss.
No.
I'll touch it
More
first.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
backward like her.
How do you know? Although I would say.
Natasha, Dana van catch the yard like Bonya. Mixer is faucet.
Hey.
Milkshake.
Milkshake.
Milkshake. Be milkshake or one, I'd be more cocktail. I'll just be like, just.
I'm pina colada again.
No, be like beer milkshake. I'll be vodka shige.
Yeah,
We entire body in there.
Like on Goro this Carlo. I'll pull like this milkshake. Oh, that's can't be shit. I'm gonna go one more.
Do Wonderwall.
Fake, or show fake.
I'm not going to read if Donny did it over.
Hey! Fun. So good, like.
Scoop this shit here.
Fake again.
Oh,
so. Do God makeup.
There we go.
Oh, do God makeup. Summer on this.
There we go.
What are you going to go raw? Something accomplished by this. Please. Come on, man. Name about that off my shot. Neil. Someone like a monster, like right. So the deal, dinner one, Aaron, please. Oh yeah, need that glass. And here's how light. So. Call it. Don't copy down on here.
ball chips. Quick Wonderwall.
Like Rogie was there.
Yes, here, oh, like very good. So it was just Wonderwall instrumental here back here.
Abergear quad, Caramaiga.
Oh yeah, just Carrier mostly.
It's Friday. Yeah.
Whoa! We make fall senior and we'll do it.
The band.
Yeah, because they stitch you again.
Oh, fucking hell.
You're only done a good idea. The shock is like a bus. They're four
like they're down to 4 shape balls, like 4 shape balls. I mean, all of them are 4 shape balls. I think like need out shape yo.
Cinnamon veg cream margarita.
Darka.
Pepperoni. Donald Hawaii. Oh. It's just what's this on them? Jesus, lads, man, why are you popular? Speak to a guarantee. They're like black or something. I mean, gambling. I mean.
You think the golden parents want yeah. I think it's a great thing. Learn.
Wakey. Eggs and bacon.
An dicknéine an Klavindo.
Double bed. Oh my god.
Ik weet je hoe jongen dan een bar.
Trainer how to do it. Here, for a film Prince Olish.
No, it's up.
Oh, okay, no spoiler.
Oh, no,
Here it was a margarita.
Oh my god!
I'm trying to do that.
Go on.
Come to the Hawaii side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to accept that.
Yeah. You're not fair.
Tell us what you know what you ends, but not the sort of.
I know.
Wat je van Emma voor een
Ja, die is getting a map.
Ja, beetje
antwoorden zijn.
naar het check from a hunch. Ik zal het al in chance.
Gaat er welke mag erin?
Just pour on mic and you like
and actually though in puncture and like that's good.
Yeah.
Chicken in China or actually chicken in China.
On my hand to go with
Niet ver dan blabben.
Laat die of geen ik use chocolate.
Okay.
$10 salads in. $10 salads in. Just be ready, but don't have big tasty.
Yeah. On a key no. Key no.
Ah. God.
Would you like yo? Well, mom.
Yeah.
Long yeah. Three. Sure. Well. Smoothie.
Funny eye contact.
He's also like, I watch Hawaii.
Yeah, he's like, you know what?
Yeah, like slice Hawaii. I mean, it's just more after it, but you should go fast and finish.
Especially not if we're cooked.
Wine shop.
Korean wine.
Gaslights off. We were trying to break the whole thing. Away with you. Sweet up.
First come, first serve.
Pizza license.
Neil, well then.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Yum, yum.
Oh, big tasting chocolate.
Fuck. One. Yeah. You eat the time for little what's over.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Att det går nära arn. Det går nära arn.
We are beer ready.
And Iha is kaos I den Liam.
I will have better reading.
And Stoken Rock Cruises on everything.
It's just not pepperoni, it's just in Preston.
No, she's
I'm a lava.
Lava, literally on some devil.
Go or Nervin or Nerler.
Yeah, well, yeah. She just came on update in your busiest.
Here.
We're going with
Hey, let's run some shop. No.
I'm not going now. We can all. That they go nära arn.
Sure.
Nära.
Agus muidir ráis.
Lunch pure.
Yeah.
One more five. Oh, it's two gold. On the lobby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me, bro. Oh,
Responsibility for responsibility.
Ach, definitely beir sé sin le an strá gona.
Live stream oh God, pepperoni plus just the guy with like an old Orgo guy on just
It's an archives cajole.
Cool. Screwy scales, smart
Oh yeah, scaly scanners. Yeah.
Screwy scales,
Ooh.
Oh, you shouldn't fish on that skull,
just in fairy lights on.
Ooh.
Here, bullshit around the way it was.
No.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Could you we warm up?
Billy and
Johnny McJohnny.
Oh yeah, nothing scary though. Well, I mean,
Here's being scale. You face your fire grammar, all like just every shit.
Jesus.
Fun.
Ooh.
Come on, Rocky, shoot.
Bird, still is like sure.
Yeah.
The vision shot.
Vader Greg is like TV.
Let's get
Share YouTube. Good show. Well, then you like
Adobe.
Let's get some money back.
No, just the shit show out.
Yeah, I think to hike, finish.
Okay.
Monitor the way, I guess.
Well, I don't know warm up.
Right, Tantashin the book. Tantashin the book is the naked. Yeah.
Or hit them our aim watchers.
Oh yes.
Yes, mission pizza.
Is that a fucking veggie pizza? No. Right. Alright, Brett. You're Dylan,
So,
Chunty, and
me Shaw. When was
Lads, Neil England, Aaron.
yeah, classic CD.
Okay, it's podcasting.
Yeah, sausage acid.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Spooky. So being Fanshaw, I guess we should pasta. Fanshaw, Maya Jimmy. I guess we Maya Jimmy pasta or Jimmy Johnny. I guess yesterday I mean Jimmy Johnny.
Yeah.
I guess we should go in with yesterday. I guess the Harriet and the star chat the Maya in that war have we are going. I guess we should or the burn logic Hawaii is for why we guess
It's for Dylan Boss.
we saying that war when Arkela we should stick her wallet. You want shop? Oh, more crash up your scale. I was just one. So did she stay here while I guess she Aaron drum shop I guess drum that lot should be on the I guess that sidekick getting kind of around I guess there's one way it's just like I mean that word of the Marm, the bring the chicken to shop. Watch and we hit another gig the same week. Work the ish. Jay, Chillum Jenner. Absolutely wonderful. Marva. I guess there's a man. 5 pizza, Ada, Jarek. I guess Jenny, Ua, Steve, he was the that hot. I guess Galamach. Shit, Oala. I guess for she pizza, that jar. I guess two else she was deep that hot. I guess shouldn't be on. For share hot, your locked up the jar. There's a way he's got John and your. I guess we shall wait. Couple of Leon, I guess. The why is she going to smite your shop? I guess fish are cool. I can if I Namisa, I guess is she if we suggest let's just say it. Lawan. It's actually let's just say it. Hired. I mean that word. Bhí mar agus psychic woman seo agus ar se lom le písa éad a dear go chur isteach ar cáta mar ans na mai sé mar má ionta buirthe an mar agus ar san sair. Na bhí géisteachnas na pagans seo pagans iad agus nó ní tá sin gal an éad an facail dé agus Gedra the understood na hate the wall na bonje pizza ma has a cháta rin. There's laar no wara we are kele ma geskra is je han charashalish voor is a char shriwa daar jan is
Hey. Guess what? Like, if you made fun of that, like punchline.
Being really punchline.
Alright, Willie?
Oh, Willie. And what do you like? Oh, yeah.
You got a really Cambridge compared to colour. That's just.
Did it? Here's what I told my mother. Jim, what you tell fucking Cora?
Nearby tree or fuck.
Easy. Well, nor do she then was like that.
Nora.
Oh, lads.
8 o'clock in the morning. You're needing like veggie pizza cool, like
Near Aiken we are her like in plastering in Neil. Well, Riveton, right? I was in Neil and like as your boss doing I live with Scottish idea asparagus. Like literally I'm gonna steer it and like see my let Ian Rodell. Well actually it's more like maybe falafel. Maybe falafel. Yeah. This dirt share. This falafel. It's a bit like one of those burritos. No!
Burrito or like
there's a burrito.
It's a bit like one of them burritos. No.
Yeah, fucking carrot shit no.
Burrito.
But yeah, Jen Chico Mark sees that this fire to a French sparks.
Cool. So it's far from that to the base.
The Jira, yeah, notions.
Huh? Ooh.
And Sin and Turk?
No.
No? Janelle?
Oh, you know I must talk that at the end.
Swing to Donna in McKellen, but no,
Romance,
couple things.
Dora Isla, Ashley.
No, she not the show. This gone on and being there.
Beat them jaw. Basically, Laura has been under August to be shit. Here, we were loud for banana digging. August. Neil said so actually being the thing, so Neil there and a beard to get. But yes, I really like the film. It penetrated me.
August near Charlie, Ashley now.
No,
She was like,
the classic.
yeah.
We should go home. No, that is
Yeah, that killed that for like
Huh?
Oh, Smurfs too.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good. Ashley Khan and
Like it hit me hard, like you know, you got me. Hit so hard.
You don't use chemtrails? Which is Stacheln. Which is she? Yeah, it's still.
Oh yeah, the Akashi I was just
No, well, yeah, well, it's been.
yeah, they can't be shot at this.
It's a blonde. Oh no. Yeah.
Baby.
Huh?
Baby. combination.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shouldn't Jerry Kelly was. Oh, hereditary scale.
No.
Why not?
Yes, well, like
Yeah.
so we didn't egg and shaw. It's Visha Geary like Gull Higgin Lahers. That's like Jimmy Shane drummer like who say about
Yes, actually.
yeah. It's a chin Visha like what like Callum who say like who and Sarah like this character and Doris like this having like Birch having like Chinese and he was like she don't go like my 80 in the our sound and they were like no so then Shin like just Visha just like cool Hermeshka of the confused and this Jimmy Shea he's just like oh sure Rahi May he like front key of Premier Gesture security card and so Jin Shin like Lanya Ni like or Martin so we got in like talked to strong single like left yeah it's a real kind of August and Shin so Jerry like be security or Mura like August and Shin motion shaped off or shake Goldsmith
and push down go to be in the club near Calgary show of listen to story of
but yes 10 finish I can't hold my feet on.
Yeah, feet on like Aaron.
Yeah, there's that feeling. Yeah.
Like how say so like scream grab.
On like Snapchat story.
Yeah.
I say
Calvin did them all
like
panic.
yeah, Marvisha like go like banning
When the scary guys make a Snapchat. That's what I have shot for you got here now. What's your Snapchat?
To rin shop you like into jazz or this rin shop you.
Smooth hijacker for stuff.
Yeah.
Hijacker in the jazz.
Often the key and Todd Fair from your fish on show like.
Time should go harder.
The security everything.
Yeah.
Oh, she just engrossed.
Race and like you're letting this college down and like running for shade because near Jimmy Shade Dirt and lad Ella you're well done.
Yeah, Colin George Nasa on the Sinead. Nor be like she was top.
Yeah, because he do that. Agus the who's no, just that. So who around as the who's the gather and Sachlon. Agus the who's Jackie. Agus like oh, fairly huge that. God, it's like how long have you been a student here? Oh, it's a campaign. Or is it like Kish do got like a little cover and what's all, little cover and what's all? I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like, alright, okay. Well, no, like the book isn't here anymore. What do you mean it's not here anymore? It's in this other building, the glass building down beside the theatre. I was like, fuck. I was like, we were going to cannot be get together. What glass building beside the theatre? Fuck. I was wondering, right. So who's Padley Scott and Naklish, he went up and fuck was so sassy. So he was like, do you see this? This is one Josh. Can you see it now? Are you sure you can see it? And this is the pad. Well, I bet you know where the pad is. Oh. No, I need not do justice made. We should go handling. I was like, basically, the George thing, because he, an active player, like an IT building and something. There's like the Lowerish and so on. Like the Quirma Kesher, oh, and the book has been moved there, has it? He's like, yes. And when was it moved? Was it moved since last week? Oh yes. And when was that? This evening. Saturday. I got cool flow. Go to me. Fun pack. Like we just no. There's a mullet. But sure. There's the whole shit after like a couple of seconds. Like Misha he's in his daddy, maybe in his back like
Well, online can provide pressure.
Yeah, you'll be counting to just we missing off like in your like to like limitation specials that are enough. Jeff He's like we fed the dinner like chopped a rash, which like copper stamp or a lot. I was like,
I just like shoot a shot at the car.
I know. He's like mark of shame, just not down there. I was like, okay, I don't know.
I'm like, kind of question in Ghana over to get like, kind of position real thing. Like, more position fact with kind of.
This is their power trip and it's more.
Yeah. Literally, yeah, I love you. Just literally put time about the games.
And given that girl David Gra, the word security like are a good gucker as a stat should like a kosher.
Yeah.
It shouldn't fear or horror me. No, it was like a satirical piece. Yeah. Like discredit, like Dirk like we're to like kosher, say in bottom, Dirk to like find like cookie and euro collision, and we were all like, oh, scandalous. So trendy.
Actually, not only since the few soon, like I mean, you know, like you should tackle how low with our little say, oh, we kill it, like they can.
They're shit, like a predator collection. You know what I mean? Like.
Midland, Angela, Neelan, the roads.
No, just her head flashing shit out of that, like, till she told shite shit, and like, we were like, yeah, they just should kill. Classic Trinity.
Evening to Paddy P. I'm feeling January.
So we're here in August, the Sula talk, I think, knock up.
So he's going to
Oh, this is Tulsa Foster, Reese Smith. I get a story.
Go, Rev.
Kuman Gala.
The staff is fine. We got us in states and facilities that should actually keep the gas.
Yeah, up for the crack.
Oh, yeah.
Tuck you.
It's just a sort of shout out to our parents now. Fucking school computer science statistics, ladder.
Oh, Cleveland and the rest.
Actually, though, Hannick Mullen lad, Jarna, gone in refus, gone in warning, and in few notify the muddy footprint in O'Shar. I guess near just hang around, I guess the muddy footprint on. I guess the run Emmy here on O'Shar.
Really? Where's like Durana stuff?
In Mo report a fear who's na blana, there's me clearly there was a soap holder thing that was there once upon a time, but it obviously broke off, and all that is left is the sharp parts that are sticking out of it. Or she's sorry, and there's just we just the PC pocket in actually just stuck on. There's mission. Like show up, he's one of me and the Asia. I guess just having me one being the really being the sharp bits and yeah, I guess we money for print. But no refus, no nothing, no indication. Smile me all the same.
They're coronation.
Well, more that no, you would fine. Although
Me are not England and all
like vegetarians in the hot set.
No, like be Cooper and Bristol, like just new. Oh, for sure, that's right.
You thought it was different.
They're just fine. Being our eggs, people are this.
Yeah, you're
just their halls.
Yeah, no, for me like Chukakuy or.
Oh, boy. Like, you for me what about? I feel like one bus can boost her.
Sure, I just know the green like it halls.
Yeah, you for me what about?
On Van what's it? On
Rosa.
Yeah,
yeah,
cat old him is like who make the right cat old table.
Oh my god.
I just feel we got in a pork
Koji and like be
Oh,
like
she
be
fucking cried,
be like
yeah.
beer and shame like an angry obviously she like a cake of like you know
Oh,
nil neutrality about like oh like daily like you know
yeah.
Hágamar agus fémar like absolutely fucked. Like at 3 o'clock agus Kira like Rishi Burjail Prosecco ag le shop quick on Kaylee like Gershi cos agus hánig Roja came full Roja go he got in her mesh agus she just like a curve full of it's like a goyer like Roja gosh she like wheelchair out so female like here wheelchair no yeah
Given the like her good Niall David, like
Okay.
oh.
Maybe keg. So, long story short, we keg on. We keg on, and then she keg on. Her law father. And Dryhead. Agus gan nero sparks of these, so just like dirt of there, first jar and keg, it was kind of Guinness and what. Agus like we didn't chocolate like boxy low and just filling up like so then like even though we shot absolutely fine, what like I don't know, Richard let a keg or what we were right, not for keg, Cali here. Yeah, so I'm going to keg, it's just like I guess the kosher.
Oh my god,
they did like our Lilos, Aaron Palm, our Lala Potter.
Not Gordon Island is Jim's Cox, like air mattress smoker and Palm.
Yeah,
the engineer just immediately deflated.
Oh,
shouldn't he hit Morgan and Mary?
Yes, we should like pogo some shit. We should like just roll, you know. Be very passionate. It's just like stop. Yeah.
Definitely in the this far.
Yeah.
Agus not very life man. The vegan níos chomach íonna.
Well, actually, no, we can't live ago.
So you go take all.
No, like hopefully me event dog agus an sin be me an a time ag I came across the cookie sauce lava. An ihe ruin shit a whole thing water agus like direct see what the you have Adam face.
Oh nisha skills on nisha.
Yeah. No, but like I'm on that going like again, I'm supposed to be about like literally we can't fly stuff. I guess I should hold like you were the guy in the shop. No word in the shop. And she's like, I went to Kakura. I was like, yeah. Like Toshani asked, well, like it's going to go at the time, but like I'm great. Like you're wrong, and I just stopped time to size 19 or whatever. And he was like, all right, yeah. I read Iha Margot or Iha like size macro was rare. I was like, no. I was like. More. I was like, when he kind of on here, curve it. But then like, tree law in the English before we like refucked or like fucking warden. What's the head warden? I was usually like, oh, Talcrinu goes back and off, and I was like, great. My you'll be like refucked Kuha like Kukla like shocking revision. We flying a vehicle we were there and I was like appealing or we were running and I was like Tashi could like climb up we all they did shocking he was like you have a problem. He was like what? And he was like you have an alcohol problem. And he was like what now? And he was like how did you know? No, I was just like Carlo, he was like the color harder you did earlier. I was like minutes ago, and he was like the security guards and all, not for I'm good at the Anam fame, and I was like, all right.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, but then like be like shocked just on and massive and shit. More like go along with shit, be like on JCR birthday issue. I was like quick dicey the vegan. I was file me in the spore on and I was going to hit me in the collar and come bar. I was she got her cow, but I did she like she didn't do it, she like taught you like kick off and off and like this shit for all time or anywhere from nothing got the collar. I was going to like to earn the spar on it all. I was going to include my teeth in the hot tub and you're in any action. So I'm going to include my mock, obviously Laura Grady and obviously she like, oh, you can off on taxi it. I'm like grand. So could be a taxi could be that. If we see like calling me stock, I was saying like calling me stock we you in like chop off the shot. I was saying me read me eerie like in the collie in my hours thought I really showed see this okay Paul but like barely me the look holla some hallway some holla and I was like okay so good me holla I was saying Holly Joe man I was like more to make and then be Joe man like I went to like I get a taxi driver and I was like no, can't fucking hit me for taking my shit. I was just like, oh, if we character and like Shanto Europe and all of them. Vader go win. It's like, Neela's go came out, well, I go, but Tasha go. So more, Joe, and Bring a taxi driver stock the perception of it. You should like when I call it
I should like go all riff.
Yeah, should go all riff. What do you mean couch? I was saying crazy like keep the cash there which say hey go out of David like going to like I hate to a mock shop and I was like oh man like go or I was like could have been like be made in order like treat a car or but I was like could have been like you know be like reasonable Joe and he was like shit it's fun. Yeah, just not calculator. Robic and Mox was like, roller. And he was like, I'm like, better be a kind to the Dini the Orison. Like, I was like, more caution for ain't like incident. Reach like back to a went off the holiday. And I was like, oh. And he was like, Captain will like buy a mesh of alcohol I got. And I was like, and he was like, he was like,
there she like a
Push the wheel on.
Yeah.
And row in Isabella.
Conversation. No, he happened. No, yeah, no, actually, no, but near Hook Shape Dara fan
yeah. You're on it or no for
that. Captain Gerhonic and Runlish and Drehead in the Asian.
Oh, yeah! I can't eat fresh Tittimer Drehead. God, I'm like on the Laura.
Kane Ross?
The way she fresh Tittimer and Drehead. Like,
no, he did a Rob.
Yeah, but he did a fresh Tittimer. He did a picture of the whole thing, no?
No, Rob a picture of it.
Oh, where's the shot? Ah, yeah.
And then they should like, caption at the end, I will make it to my 9 a.m. No. Yeah, apparently, British Nation stock in Oldham, you know,
Reno Kylan.
Shouldn't the Holly.
Strasbourg.
Fawcett.
And Warden for his comment, I go and live stream the crash. Haha, Rena, good memories. Americana comedian.
Bitte oorloglijk om uit de Shanghai te werden in de woning. Maar waar dan naar woorden zweef dat?
Geen Hamanish.
That's
a talk on this, like.
What? No, at least that were click on it. You're two with like 3 or
Yeah.
Should be more albums, yeah, like 3 or is Jake
Right, okay.
Willie the Wisp.
Never have I ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As well,
We know everyone.
The young three of no.
Yes.
The young three of oh, sorry, near Yarn.
Aha.
Yes.
It's the Helena and Logan. I know the Paco besides almost the Paco.
Just speak to you.
Aha.
Helena, was new. It's been dog. Yes, we have been
Do we go though, or just like?
Yeah.
Like a mage in Parkloggins.
And the one more fun about the background. Go. The Jones.
Yeah.
Like the
old room
in the Ennis Reef.
Oh, you will fix the shot.
Near. No, wait, hang on. The energy shooting kill. Better than just draw like near and then on birds.
Near Genesis of X blah, so you actually Upper payroll.
Near Colme. Wait, not age.
As in near Genesis Pizza Chahav in the Eden Dunya. As in Martian. The Grand League. Yeah.
Just my hypothetical example.
Oh yeah. Hypothetical. No.
Shit on a job basic.
Oh here, that's scale. I'll get to Chris at scale. Virginia Exeter Shaw and Nari Kaje a Harley Dutch no hurry to Awala Karish Korafi Gas.
Malava. Unu Hula. And then Hussing on Fire Drill. Obviously, she part of a fossil. It's literally just they make use. I just don't know who they're gone on made and then sensory overload again. But in main I fish in East Massa because they made the corner we do like a carrot and then like cooling on fire drill. Us like a hot. I just be mentioned like I think right like panic attack build and just like what is happening, what is going on, like do I put on pants? God.
Here, Chris, never mind Alan, you know, to Jarmid or Anya and Kelly.
No,
yeah.
Okay.
It's really legendary.
Oh, on down.
Yeah, Rach one.
Usad and Ellen. Also, machen wir schon hier.
Ban and pizza beyond alles. For really a reach off the pressure, very. It's more awful, and then just some she and speech like She's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Neil Landman. And then she's like, you live for a piece of this. I was like, yeah.
I admit it.
Like, you know,
Yeah.
one touch scale around her, or mission scale around her. I think that they're bubble riding tradition. I was bugging her, like, fair play, like, she wanted them. I think she'd call us taxis. There's this Corme and Polly agus beer and Dollarshop go live or on Chaston and Beijing, and so women shop is starting in what's the dear Cleveland and runner fi show tossing from Condra here top Henry show to go taxi for the while and you know the old factors come loud agus yeah, so we should rock and we stop the law just go with the trust on but maybe the Lord first years and then for me shock took like a haying or Maeve Egro I don't ever want to interact with you again in my life. Yeah, she should
Because I know so get camp
Or do it to you.
I never want to talk to you again, Maeve. Like,
okay.
Yeah, well, I got like
remember she like if you're like
Colin on Trilogy a Creek new Riv.
Yeah, go like talk about Operation Pizza and cover Colin. You wrote code donation.
Mission
full scale hoppers, but
your international revolution.
Scale monster magnet. Yeah, it's Misha Tomas.
Well, yeah, very virgin content,
I should Chris Meany is Richard Chris
yeah.
Do you have
And your lads carry should like go like feeling down.
Yeah.
And then and Jared shot in the spot. Yeah, actually to like to double decker bus and it feels like we can't buy.
Just not down.
Just
it's like it really is like it's very like coffees on gyms.
My tattoo hungover. Go
The
on.
phone charge on itself.
$80 airline J1.
Go Canada? She never did anything.
What's that? Career or something. Yeah, sure, J1, focus.
I'm probably confused SUS.
Little girls, San Diego girls.
Yeah.
Be Barry.
Shasagor SUS.
Yeah.
Agus ní bhair like fear sale that wasn't
Okay, Shasagor
SUS, yeah.
Propaganda.
To also to Agnagum or
Alright, Shasag Maiden.
who should take New York and we should take over more thin men inside our class. Like all like gal lads at the end. Like just a while long ago of this like dog walking beyond. Things like Gary. Like coupler yeah, August name or Walker Coffee
No bother.
No, but not a premier hour.
Yeah, who would be your dog walking beyond in
Like
San
Zambia, San
Yeah,
Fran,
San Fran.
like LA. Yeah.
The affordable
murdered our Dara is Mo race. Texas to Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Oh, do you mean Texas is a high go shopping?
Yeah, actually for now, well,
Tyler, beer, all in one. Yeah.
No, she
let
will
us-
just
let
let
us
us.
do it.
Well, to our
Tom
customers,
over
shop
boss.
You can't let it rock or go anyway.
Oh, need cat. Right. Caddy and meat. Do the
I will.
No, but rather me than
Oh.
No, Leonard.
No, ní scéil cearta just model le answers. No, ruddig and different. Vimer like in Orson Ifa Misha August Kira like you won't tell you like near she roy in August Ogmer J. Like Vimer front square just egg all or roher. August they just lad of one like in a hainer it lower on like on yeah. So she's just like fucking faking people like like honey, can you see this group? It's like lads, like awesome, yeah, like awesome kids. Lad, oh, what buzz, oh god, I need to go to McDonald's, cold shit. Here she goes, guy. Calm down. I hear like, oh no, Michelle Glory, country, McDonald's. And when McDonald's East Europe, I was like, yeah, they're counter graphing sheet. I said, oh, graphing sheet, coffee sheet. Like, who the fuck did you get in here? When Willis could call it graphing sheet. I said, you were like, oh, this is just be a kind of chin. I said, oh, bring me, oh, what buzz off, guys. I was doing right, so Boomagadi, like front square, Bishop Glass. Just Boomagadi on NASA Street entrance, August. Just like Bishop, just like ancient life story there, and like, oh, what's with ball, lads. Few more pub with the lads, fucking classics. Oh, Dort Cameron lads, oh, thought. With 250 whippets in the farm. I was like, oh,
evil on whippets.
Leonard. And Nira is going, no care, you guys do whippets. I like, Ty's going to niche shock, like, Rename quite tight.
Just poppers.
Yeah, I feel like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, Kirkler. I was like, yeah, lads, obviously. Right, 250 whippets in the farm, and we're up the off, from one buzz, laugh. You were like, constant laughing. There's like, oh, do you know David Flood? Like, yeah, it's a shit like Ents officer, and I say, oh yeah, he's my best mate. If he was a bum. I guess the shit like Huggy Cora doing like Dole Lewis quick Orson David fucking whippets.
Ladder Ents video, right?
No, Nero shit. No, like obviously Nero shit faster than Gloucester, you know that. Like, I guess the shit like fish egg liggen there, like fucking kosher more VA. So like, Cormac Hester like, oh like Kevidini at the iron. You're like, sure. Fucking losers.
Totally exclusive. So if it's fucking it's actually like.
I guess like I don't know, need like reference frame. Oh come on, Jake like. Yeah, be got okay, I got I'd be like, oh, truck album, this like truck fucking cares. Like,
What is well, you'll need like whippets all day or something.
Yeah, whippet staring at you at the got dinner for wrestling actually.
Literally the brownie of it.
Martin's asking that you want more than a whippets.
Is it like extra whippets with them?
Yeah, sure. The fish, the fish like bog like an area, you know, slushy.
Magnificent.
I'm feeling a nighttime there. I
Yes. Oh, yeah.
See, an area
Come on, just on this Gorilla Instagram, got in and talk fake in there and stream.
No. An area I'm gonna get challenges the face of really to the skin. The villain face of
eyebrow.
Like, dude, show me some hair razors.
Sleeper. Comatose.
Not a fish sharky though, because
Couple on white record. You also got a wallach. Remember Dragony? I guess that's your jacket.
Yeah, that's a good mood enough. So you
guys just like mustache is when like on face on that. First
We have not take the fucking Labrador in. No, I can't get the Labrador in.
I'm Labrador.
It should trace a car.
I shouldn't make my brewer so better.
Top 10 lies told by science.
Not quite like Lapperfoot's danger with Hannah or Mary.
No, Marty made it around that really brat. I was near Russell like
Stressing
and
to
I
me. Oh, she just kind of misunderstood the fucker, like, to got in a egg butter and kamata. No egg, like, hit him up. Yeah. Dynamic duo.
Yes, up the session.
You'll be really very good at it.
Yes.
So much is there for that, like, the devious massive person.
Oh.
No, you're not kidding. 4 to fucking first.
Top bird.
First.
Whoa.
Hey.
Jesus.
Then up there. It's my shit.
Right.
Tá bháin a eiscin
Like, see, like
Kate on Kate's comment shin by shit item.
TED Talks, Ayani. Yeah, like TED Talk. Yeah.
But
well,
just title the TED Talk.
Yeah, title and TED Talk. What would it be? Okay. Aoife to so much that.
All men are terrible.
Okay.
Shin needs one my slam.
Yeah, like I'll just can't laugh.
Prime example.
For me, Aaron Zeus and you combination.
Chris, what would yours be?
The big
Tiny like sash of a title.
Obviously,
Canny on the session.
yeah, tall, Dalamak, Gama, to the slancher. To the slancher thing.
Groshing. Spanish needs to have tea.
Oh, grow down.
Oh. Speak us like after shit in Tamil.
Special Roshi Manu.
Yeah.
Great.
Alright, we'll look at giraffe. Rena.
I'm thinking back of the head top.
Why lab report is dumb?
Who needs lab reports?
You have tights.
Yeah,
me being 5 alcohol. me road rain.
Hey,
It doesn't exist.
I'm just only.
Like running and like Ken Fa will like Molly. He's Barnadini.
Madrid.
Yeah.
No. Cobble and pop out letters.
What TED talk? Spinning over the gear around Slua. Oh my god, rocket ship.
Neil Shake, Kelly,
The vegan stuff.
I'm just full, obviously, Pharaoh, flushed off.
Christ.
Romance. That's the death community.
And names are even young Trapper.
Oh yeah. Trailer fan. Right, Keelan.
Dissertation. What dissertation?
Will he do this?
Bonjour, French that.
Right, Ashin, Kai, Justin, Renee, and Yanni went to listen Chan really.
Like Game of Thrones.
What's the real difference between a bed and a car?
This man says nothing.
His answer was surprised.
The future question mark?
Why every car is potentially attacked.
This one secret will turn any car into
Won't believe yourself.
Cars not being taxis are a social construct.
Oh, can't talk that.
Yeah, Mark just now. Right, Dylan.
Brother.
Three of them drop me with pictures.
Just Reese Smith and me. I like.
I love story.
I love. A lot.
See Reese accident. You will suck.
You're gonna be down with her animal.
Appreciate that. See. Here,
And I shit folks and shit folks. So, you know, I don't know what the kind of
Put on the bed.
You like the cake, or I come with me, obviously,
That's not going to go absolutely taking the best. Shit. Block, no, mate, the block law just.
Johnny, right, Ken.
Jesus, like, be easy good. They're fine, like, be big.
What time talk came over for your whole thing?
Emmett called foods up.
The reason I sleep.
Nah, I'm on a pizza for.
Here,
Thought she's a series kind of like, oh, well, I'm bugger.
Chris is mentioned that we did crowdfunder.
Oh, GoFundMe.
Go, Richie, GoFundMe to hide like chicken fella.
I was, and the normal shots are like, fuck me, the views there on this video called
Oh, if you kind of want to knows and be like,
see, shouldn't,
Ega Trinity Ball, be like Prince Old Worky, be like DJ X Necky, obviously like Kate is Craig at dinner. sa seomra agus like neuronig the words Canadian like a show she is like vi si chora an mé déine ví san arsan agus hug si fine dé like €10 ag an dinner so it'd be like fine mule €2,000 like so husig si gar an fri agus chur a water lake roja agus gar an fri fine so like chur door troja okay entire right whatever just fine €1,000 I guess so chur si go fund me suas so land JCR for she €1,000 so near each she also
formation Darren honey for us like the fine reports to Scotland or BR or some station like actually inhabitable or always like around oh yeah like sorry no I compare like 4 fine reports like we should like 14 done show see it's actually like it's cheaper to replace the oven than to keep it's like Trish I think appreciate on Trish lie the part be like so it mentioned my obviously crucial may obviously like just Walmers got out there my you know what they have lost it like Dairy dirty then and Connor my just done crack and then but just cut my trade and then so douchemates be flop watch the bombers be like Carradini not right just pass out the mock air in order in my home be my roommate like Eric Loon August Cam Salada be open up him Mish like yeah, just coffee.
Oh, the gay thing, yeah.
So like, few men walk with some genre. Those commanders, I like be like throw the egg, cook the egg, pass out the mock. Say holla. Be cool down. I was like clearly vegan ace cool order and holla. No worries. The problem for another day. So if you want my mock, shocks the kitchen. Obviously, she absolutely squished it. Be like our board, our top of Brisha, before like be like just Connie is with as fucking gawker and gawker. Be Kalka, Grandma, done season. Be more Ken Ella than my housemates. Be she like see a car just like slumped. Obviously, laughed at Cam. She completely obviously, Ella like Ken Ella than my housemates. Passed out in a car, also court, like on razors. I was saying just like fit TVs, like bleed team life. So you would mention the on Krishna because you made very fun. It's also going on Durst, on this on the shelves or Durst. Hit sheet go air, awesome Durst, air and order, it's just smash like Banya got like tomato sauce, mayo, fucking got good. I was like, fuck. I just then sort of been my air and ground floor. It's just sort of dead man clay. I'll just be security guard, astonished. I was just like, cut my coffee so I should have them. But yeah, and then just like you're calling for so I'd say kike usually. Cool. Oh, I guess it is. Like Ken's in a cage shop me. Nero is going to on reception also with the fair car or so cool on Cheshire a bit of mock. Could he actually there through and then Honomer Galera Rash I'll just Riddis Claire Darren or key cards. I just got my oh here just gotta wait till reception. Actually a Rash or school today so here Galera says a holla it's just cool in the color. Okay and then like Gushing today and it's the same dog the egg dog. Yes.
Team bonding.
Yes.
What about just some like corner?
Yeah, but I'm gonna actual chance good acro actually
No.
daughter.
No.
Can't have this one.
Carefree what I am which a million seen ahead.
The list are of the morning.
And like
Death Law,
I'm
and then-
shocked and
no,
ring.
Death Law
I'm
with-
shocked and ring.
Death Law is
Oh no.
It's such shit show like
Brownie and Brownie.
Oh, no,
Lawrence.
be careful. That are actually coming and snooping even.
God, like God teacher.
No,
Alright,
it's just that are
God,
That's
like.
not the.
But I think the
wait, David, I'm gonna take Dullarash. Oh, like
Near cool shit on Rumsden's before.
On Rumsden's?
No Crown and Glory.
Oh.
Go on.
Okay, go on.
Brendan Tackett.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, or escape or something like that.
Well, I'll drag it out.
oh, the V-Mac.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
right. It's very fun.
we may not just like Kerwin is on Darius,
Yeah.
so they may have
Well, like V-Mac just kind of earned Turlo right now, so fit on like Ain or lower. Fast all I'm off.
Shouldn't have
Yeah.
done it.
Tori.
Oh my god.
Gotcha. Follow nerd to Emmett and Nicole Neil said we can but
Just do ignore the Janicula.
just far.
Kevin of the year.
Smelly.
Don't kosher. Oh my god.
Yeah, egg kosher, like oh my god.
Appreciate it, upper band.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, for me, Cacker of the six caravan of this BM in the color like produce and like they're like nothing in there. Like no. And then we are so like the color and Echtelash no.
No, the Mr. Urgus.
Blonde. Oh yes, Chris. I was just like
With Blonde is Emmett on that, or with Blonde is Kaden on level more, so Mr. is Emmett, so that would be all. It's Emmett in a colour of Deuce, August be Sheshin, Aaron, Ted, and Wit. So in order to be Michigan, you're still in the colour fear of like Lane, Mare, not good. But yeah, no. So shots in the pressure. Okay, then. And dirty again. Be like an Nero, arrogant and job on the fans with them. Be on fans it, done shots in the room. It's like gotta do it, Chris. Gotta come on. That's all they do. So grand social again, and it's like here I'm fair on here may kind of one flatmates, kind of go around the inside and then be like the last 70 cell again, and then here may kind of out of my head, kind of go around the inside, it's the last 70 cell, I guess. 70 cell, break the dog, go runs different, shots a bit Alcana, the Inter Rivina, just on the edge of wins. I guess yeah, good mentions could he freeze and be make him a beer pong machine, you know, like Bert's man Connie. So be on 70 cell in hand again. That could and Trace and Orange is stock blurry. Could like all the dog in freeze, I was good make Dion Lewis in my air. I was be my Aaron Lewis, I was be like group Ella on the Hattie. She's like Neil and the job. Alright, like Ahmed or Tawada. So hope she made awesome Lewis and Charlotte, but just zero solar doing the dirty, name Michelle Rasher. Dog on Lewis. And then they talk in Grand Social, so obviously thought like let me ask Lewis a hardcore shoot. really large on man social. Agus we make shields to us secretary. So caught me mock, you know, like the balconies, you know, like the
no.
But I'm kind of on smoke area every. So
I come in the second.
Also, it's great, but near my always race, just saw me and then hit me. They're like, fuck you. So like he makes they're just starting and not accomplished. Honey, like couple lads who's cool to me, like you mentioned literally in like car, you know, car Boston club, Inish. But no, something like, where are you sleeping? Oh, so first she the taxi man, because she doesn't taxi, then also which in the water. So, you know.
Really?
Yeah. So with her age, she doesn't taxi let water. I just come out, she doesn't want it. But yeah, so
whatever. God does that
No. Like quick on chin, like I was then we made taxi of this being taxi driver. We're like, please don't get sick. Don't get sick in the taxi. Oh, get sick in the taxi. So just obviously, come on, just us go down there. So it's tossing me coffee. This beer was stop there and over, and it's like, yeah, it's just make those made coffee. He's like, if you weren't like this, I'd kick you out so fast. Go down Thursday, so the slammer ride. I was recommending the Holly. I was following actually. Neil ain't fucking like that. Crumple. Just buckled there in order, like just last minute and free got it. I was saying, yeah, honey, like group of dodgy and I was first player in security. I was honey security mock the wheelchair. I was chorus the wheelchair mate. I was over rush the reception. Honey more building warden, but also honey Brendan Paggy on warden these. Like Gershie is a peaceful. This is Gershie Blair honor card. I was really fun to know her card. Hug Brendo.
Brendo.
Meeting. Okay, don't do companies, and it's just me like cough, like sort of lurch forward. I was doing me and okay, that's the law, but it's company goes Aaron Brogy is a briefing. So I get on show like some trash come up a law and I was kind of sober up there. So just go for as a trace got like absolutely pathetic. So how did I know her she like no like doesn't need a stomach pump, just chorus out like my shaky cry and so wheelchair to rush. Mars on it to be my roommates and they both to us. I think we're actually did cough because just wasn't she cleared Gyra. I just made that a shot. I just yeah, Courage May Slavic, where she Mother Grimmer and
Yes, with Carthage.
Yeah, so do should may imagine gone. Memory, no wallet, no flat. I just two lads on like on building board she's cool with a speech like I think might have this issue and it's like no, that's grand. But yeah, female raps and our son I got a lot of reputation.
Sin size ar nó frat party like female malava in the election.
It was like a modern dark dog may like hints it.
Yeah, like the douchey me imagine like gone fucking clue that I could heard agus see me just like in my focus agus for me like lens to like sunglasses. You're like, aha, a clue.
Oh, because you're so fear of the whole no, Neil, I'm
feel like no to fuck it, like lava my roommate like after him. Care to be August and she like this move phone Dave Mayer Snapchat. August feel like be Sean Dumse dollar must like let sunglasses fresh. They're like, hey, you're like, oh, put two together. This is great. It's
all coming together. It's like Frasier and my shit. Sort of like just Sherlock Holmes.
Crew and Groove.
It's like you're on a piece of shit between Lewis or Olson.
Pre-untainted course like came on Ospite.
Shin a spike like I don't know like
yeah, sin much a chairde goil
Ronar free shin lads. This is
Ach tá muid ar fad beo bríomhar arís. Yeah. Ba bhíú é cinse
Every some church after let's take the gun.
beo agus bríomhar agus
Bio agus
Especially Chris Doyle made all their favorites. Nice coffee flame. This fun fact fun now.
Not for after a year off.
Agus is my hashtag no.
Tá trí lecha
Shit tomorrow.
To Oshin in. Don't use it more.
Tá sé like Welsh chief dick. Oh, stop.
Guys, my scale request on them. Carry on the road is gone rula of where last the woman in Eric.
Ooh.
Is Scanrula?
Zero in Sean.
Scanrula? No. Scanrula.
Yes.
It's Constable G.
Well,
Eh? Stag J. Cook Amara.
I know, like, Princess.
No?
Well,
Mary.
and playing Riveton, bacon, you like, love
Near us, I'm growing up trying to guess.
Yeah. But anyway.
Nari,
I honestly call Nero. Neil David names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They should broke.
In the drug
No, you're a man with style.
And shit, Joella.
We should Anna wholesome when I like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Classic.
Anna wholesome.
Yeah, I can't go really. It's good.
Like we in it already like
Oh.
just wholesome like we are ain't what's coming look at. I'm like Anaractus? No, not really.
Oh, and can't go scanning at this.
Hamburger.
Kieran was.
What?
Oh, the Graher.
Yeah! Okay, this fucking kid.
Yeah, the really can't do that scholar.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like fucking dark shot to see on the T fade.
Oh!
So
Graher.
Yeah. Exclamation.
Yeah.
Graher.
Yoga mat or like quarter a
Shop things like these. Must be shame up in the
I was British era. British era.
Full of.
A seducer.
Yeah, a seducer. No, British era do Shamus a seducer. But near Irish lady.
So that no,
Well, she arrived quick Graher.
Yeah, because she's
no like la.
Yeah, lado.
That's how it's good. I like me. I should follow the.
No, literally raw full day like.
No.
Just like
just feeling. Maybe go and watch the ground.
Roll. Like the sauce.
Yeah.
You should too.
Just go around on top of it, like just touch your phone.
On a matty.
You know, I agree.
Diaper dog.
Ariri lay the Dara, yeah, her seducer.
Jill nach I'm saying the Honig on Leah Conor
To the rescue with his sharp eyes.
No, but like Darling lady horse rash quick on hospital.
The session were just intimidated in that girl.
No, beach day like a mock to mock.
Did you have no colony?
What?
Did you have? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's good.
I was like, yeah.
I was couple that entire you. Do we say like?
Yeah, but I was kind of like, oh, fair play.
Fair play.
I should be married.
Oh no.
Kenisha.
Anish thought it's the kid being used to be like.
Oh.
Yeah. We should year talk to job. I was like forced to offer like on Ina right shopping pressure. So like we should kind of
how far are you?
An audio. Yeah.
General.
Yeah, as an unfavorable kind of section.
Sexual.
Yeah.
Just
So no, ni har rain or bella lordy. Shock is like you do.
Agus goes so. No, Misha agus I think if Enright agus the agus so the homer so was is that Craig is on the Holly who was Marvel doing it agus so to be opposite but you're over here so no just to be like the trawdry we fuck it to be like the beer or fal fuck it
well it was actually Hannah so it got for like 4
fucking eat it like clap it up with us we're like
Not trying to eat that like feet was that.
yeah well no but you're Holly
shit's again oh it was actually cool oh she was like they shocked me she shocked the shocks an hour so I was
It wasn't legit me.
Cheers me, yeah, the competition.
No, just college bagel.
Kinder calcio.
I'd be like Captain Correct like
Captain
we can we have like they can areas attention like kind of very shade or really my shit.
Yeah, kind of hard the James Meehan to be because tough you can order again, not it? Nice. Christian songs on the what's called the Neil Scott on the
Well, she's in my drama.
Yeah, she's
smile off for some stuff or something. Paramedics or more.
Yeah, neither with Neil, but neither with Casper for the last. Something like. So tá Neil post to darn I was James Trios.
Right, Neil Scully.
Wrinkles. You need to look into though, because Tanshi do it again. I guess and so it's here. Dan wil
Kimberly was
dat werkt zelfs op no?
Where's your playing, Rowan?
Yeah, after some lunch.
I know.
Yeah. Zo'n paar zaken van wat dan niet hebben. Is een ene als
je gaat met een
ja, als station van no, nee, shame. Had hier hele dear and plantation. But you do these things.
Dat vond ik een potato.
Oh, het andere raar.
Like bigger quality that.
Oh, that's shocking.
And I was thinking again, clearly, cut down, hash bar.
No, it's just the quality of that. It's just so like.
Oh, Will, oh no.
Like, be shot for your emotion.
Right? Go or anything. Fuck.
Tommy
No, actually, we're a bit scared.
Biggest shocked.
Biggest shocked 3.
Fire drills scheduled on margin, so just be.
Oh yeah. Jonah Bullock.
Yeah. And already been which when you have breakfast, try up Turish. Margaret was Goldsmith. Ren was in Goldsmith, and alright. I guess we just do the rest of botany. I guess for fry up or no.
Sure, and do you think you know? I should have all the honey and it's like shoe to the camera.
We go late to the shop.
Pizza, tashkilichte. Schau kamer. Danke.
Inspire.
So where the fair car was gone. Me. What Florida Wales? Yeah, I think shocking.
I mean, fine, Cora.
I'm not.
Okay. That's 2024. I'll leave the city, get me on. Let's put it down the couch. You're still on red. I'm telling you that I need to leave the picture on the black. I'm never fast on the head. I'm I don't know where to call. So that you know that I had enough we need to down the yard. Tell the watch you, I don't know what's the land. Hiking up the lane is back on the land. You can trust the code if the land of the bad. Oh, watching better known from the fuck being yourself. I'll leave you check this on my side. I didn't know what's the plan. It's just look at your beach and back along the line. I'm not going to jump fast in the rain. I went on to be on the off in the wall. There's money is on the hush. You got George Corley, they will be. The Gorgie left the bells, no ring, sugars, but then I pass the game at Penny. To find a 50 pay. And they fight the foot for following the rich in their own life. I'm the fires on the way. And let me know that they love them again. I'm not sure I'm trying to fall through home. When it's shiny, it's a rush. When they walk the floor, I should just put your hand down on the way. She should put the catches there and get it away. You know how to learn the honey. Do you know what you have to score right? So leave the whole thing in your jar to the rope. So come to the fire of the pain.
No hard down to can't plead dairy on the
there. Big more fire or no Carla and the Are you serious about that? Yeah.
It's much like cute.
So Gemma House, you want anyone? This like to start. Is that opening of a one, is it?
Sound like making too far the girling or so. That's not I'm shocked it's on the good. How does that work?
There is a check in.
Really? Yeah, come on, yeah. So
you do differ. Can't
what's that diet?
No. So that was just a little my hand are bigger. Ni hand.
Ni shouldn't.
You're starting to. So relation refust.
Every first new.
Yeah. How are they going to shoot
Johnny
just send the shit? Shouldn't bring that, you know, something.
It doesn't know.
You were making a jar on before.
Yeah, sure, what's up?
What's the Ronan? Kind of catching her. Yeah, earlier that's I don't know when you see that and like yeah, like out we like baths and what if you know yeah, like yeah, like baths era like saunas.
No, need to get one, but that's some food. Yeah, no, can't you unadd? Oh, fair knee. Well,
I thought or the we air how like you like starfish and
cultural almost.
Yeah.
I mean, could you saw near Cadillac?
Yeah.
If I hit the fuck near Pantio, really like so you know, we had all those come out. The like machine park with me.
Need the fuckery. That's the thing. I guess and something around
Keelan,
yeah,
I think will Shane on or
what do you know? You know, like in yours,
Go on.
This is it. I mean, Neil and Funny Mugger must instance more.
Life and
Fire.
dig deep.
Vodka caramel.
Ditch shot.
Shaw actually warm up can.
Oh.
No,
ready
read
to
that
warm
before
up.
warm-ups.
You brand in the warm-ups.
Shaw actually warm up can.
Oh.
So, you must shit.
I guess.
Machara, Oshin. She's in board. No, I guess I like went to sleep. And I got a jar. Or Frederick. I guess. There's Frederick, not Oshin. Yes, donkey! I guess. There's Oshin. Oh, hello. Give my drag. It's near 20 halfway. Mother again. Red Kieran, actually, Frederick issue, I guess. There's the session. Lashing. Yes, donkey! Yes, near 20 halfway. Could you go, you know, just black with her last time and the other and check that. Chen in lather again. The Frederick issue, she's having grip of cards of that. I guess we should have fought a guy, right? I guess the other one, or Frederick. Yes, donkey! It's been Ken Cheese and Goshin is there so much. Goshin, could you all session at first donkey arts are going as our session on well, you see Keelan, this is how it has. He always calls me donkey.
Oh.
Shit just got it like.
You look like awesome when you.
No.
No,
I think awesome.
Yoshi! No!
That's just in the muscle.
Yeah, that's it. Good was that. Absolutely. Neil, funny, like Neil, and few in scale, like I'm again, like at that age, it's come out. I wouldn't be doing it justice.
Okay. Storyteller's pride.
Damien were Paddy P and the security guard.
It's an orange man.
And close to Paul Ross.
I bet go you see Kevin Oren for your tips and tricks.
For Harnash on Cree, Agus, and Cora Ella, Levordal,
yeah,
and
seriously. How much on Refustacar, like Anya equivalent, I guess.
Kathleen, or doing on Cree or
Tommy in our Nana outfit.
No.
Actually, dig this game.
Keelan. You say Keelan.
What? No, her name was my name.
We can't shit. We have the same name. She's like, what?
How can you hear that?
Oh, her name already shown.
Should need better look at this. Your name is Christina, yes. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me. I give you a name, it's okay.
I won't remember.
I will call you name anyway.
I shall call you
Queeba.
You're all Queebas to me. But not only gold.
Logic. It's okay.
Chris,
fuck off.
I'm not a homophobe.
But so we should allow.
We may kind of homophobe.
Agus never make Gary the one jam because it's my Agus dirt ocean here Chris is your left hand in Malala. Agus dirt Chris. Well, ni homophobe may but ni may come on follow the fire. And
so they are like you the violent being allowed
together. Agus nerd dirt mage in the Chris and ladder gun. Oh no, that definitely means I am homophobic. So being which I'm not gonna eat his shin, being which enjoys. And Chris is like, right, I'm gonna find Oshin. I'm like, right, okay.
And apologize.
Agus shin like Google and yeah, hammock Oshin hug him on the dirt shin. Chris just tried to kiss me and succeeded and it's like
I said I didn't try.
And I was like, oh, never reach it, and Ashley was like, ooh.
Mutually,
Chris near Hatch, well, dirt shin near Hatch with
your own chemistry.
Yeah. So anyway,
you're on canvas again, so we should be gone into
Neil Chris homophobic me smoke.
I know it.
Shishin Keel. Honor raising.
Never ever kissed Ashing. Up.
Hey.
Oh.
Kayla, one.
No, go full. Oh, no, sorry, those terrible.
Yeah.
You too can shit that you.
Probably.
Yeah, also.
What's your fun against?
Also, dirt to any Hessian pressure. I still have to kiss Kim.
No. To which she's single digits. Nigga me bonus your fucker.
Right. Okay.
Sneak stop image come on nurse soccer machine. It's from a knowledge more cat. No do it fucking this Sean like a joke to make Gary Van Kush like the joke. Damn it, small.
Fuck RTE.
Fuck RTE.
Fuck RTE.
I hope she's like it's spelling RTE.
Fun series.
I hate RTE. Change your mind.
Administration made that article. Dead numbers. Oh.
Camaraderies.
Shall they choose?
Least appreciation.
Is it Chris at Harry's?
On will on
Dit is leuk goed.
But I can split.
Yeah, maar niet. Yeah. It's apparently like Smith, like Loai, and like conversion question.
Ooh, impeach. Ooh,
with a Y.
Nice to carry in me. I feel like you're 5-a-side in frost.
Here, you know maybe the Black Effect 3, or like the Ken one point out shop.
With the back? No, the back is Vishan.
Yeah.
Actually, Dakar, like me. Yeah. You can do a couple of me is like. How do you like? They got the stick on. They got in the clothes at the end of the new. Really. I mean, get me.
Wat schrijft je?
Ja, ik ken dat.
No, niet wel aan de post van de overgang de dingen eigenlijk makker. Ik heb daar ook niet vast van, maar denk ik na het dingen voor. Zo beter.
She just really faint.
Bro.
Ja, ik heb het.
Maar lief, precies bij de no. Right, okay. Too long. Okay. All of. No, it's each one. Yeah, Jersey.
Real just Taylor.
Right to this. Yeah, bro, we cut him off. We flew her. Bro.
She threw me there and stored me up there, so we got the bro.
Class.
I know. The store got to them.
We're still talking about the song.
Yeah, legendary. Crikey. I'm Georgia.
Alright.
Alright.
Someone kept beating me. Yeah.
Thanks, you lost the end of the fish. Thanks, you lost the end of the fish.
So it cost them all.
Yes. Pisces Milan. Pisces.
Fiscus.
Fiscus. Fiscus. Keltisch.
Fiscus. Fiscus. Jeff on cigar
Fish.
Fish.
Fish? No, yeah, fish.
Very interesting. Chiffons and English. Hindi.
Jim were Colin Elephant, which.
Oh.
Well, Hashka, wir haben die Dollar gesprochen.
Do you feel like X speed X2?
Oh, I do. Must do.
Play X speed. Eh?
I do, must do.
No, it's X2.
I know, we take it down.
Alright, right. Carefully. X 0.5.
Yeah. Banger! Oh, here. Couldn't shit in for she was so fun. You know what?
Original. Clear Ash.
Do you have to be
show like road safety ad? It's the crash go away like Jira and show.
Do you have to be basket? Kan det kassan då någon min?
Ja, det ska jag.
Okej. Yes, that's it. Eller då. Så det är
Here. So, that remix or good?
yeah, kan ju med. Nu jag säger. Men staan nu van de chorale klassen. Aandacht eerst echt hè. Ik voel de moed.
Prince Lagia, very
It's a rock there, man. And they are off camera
Kilo, en dat ook.
Yeah, kind of why.
So Arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy and Joe.
Just the shape of it in the fog lens and stuff that you'll let you hear.
Needing Sebastian August.
When
tour me.
No, go get him.
Or actually, this dog my pusher.
Yeah,
Shasta.
Allemaal, dat is gedaan.
Dat is een goed term je dan naar.
Kan dat is gedaan.
Zo, en English is can't limit it.
You're correct, yeah.
It's also yeah. Yeah, already, Ta an cracker, ta an session, ta an canyon, ta an guerga.
No, Tanakani is talking, but the well on top is one.
Ta run Fangland.
Yeah, Chilma.
Well, Kyler ended the bar, so.
Why she rush with a vengeance and on board?
Oh, I said her tap.
Chuck and Jay.
So looking
well, it was a big tasty man off. Why she rush?
Shin on 10-5-1 at all. Trace.
Gives me a big taste.
Another.
Shocking.
Colin did great. Colin.
Yeah. Captain knock near on the.
No, came up the stuff, but these like Scotty out. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Ta off there go equity the five in that the August Faderling Bugger Ragamish.
Marisol is then on her receptive mate.
Yeah.
Some moments of deer shopping with five machines.
Yeah. August found them on the five but they didn't to really say really Wow.
I just need just to want the image, you know. Big Mac, cheeseburger. Is that equal opportunities, Godly man?
Considering the first one.
No.
The art fucking shot. Yeah, he's about one question, you know,
especially Kamal over the camera, bare hands. Yeah. Why not just hold me?
Fine.
I'm sure they're writing the garment I think for every cat.
Oh yeah, Christian
like
Lex.
Damn.
Yeah, Christian.
Yeah.
Onion was a fuck.
No, you see the big shit.
DJ.
Come and beat coach something and an hour on.
DJ Morley. DJ Morley. Oisin, cadê do DJ?
DJ O'Merla.
Something that no one will ever be able to pronounce.
DJ and Schnappe.
DJ Dragon. I'm walking with
No, that's not.
Oh, Dianca.
No. Oh no. No.
Get.
I'll be Didn't LLB on the book, right?
Keenan, what a best thought. I'm DJ.
DJ Krulon.
Yeah, cut in Hannah, man.
Oh no. Yeah, that's in here now. No.
Incredible way. Kirk person of Excel, language is.
Yeah.
Eva.
This fucking cool techniques.
That's a good DJ name.
It's
It's
fucking
cool.
IFFT.
This one's one.
Bouncing Papa. Well, BPM off nowadays.
No, it's a Neil session in William.
Yes, it's what I imagine.
No!
What?
No.
Big boss tires.
Would you?
Oh, that's right.
We'll see you. I think it's such a.
No, this truck never like oh fucking.
Guy in my class, or not my class, taking 2 desks together to teach free. On a chairman base. Jordan got a call. Now just stop talking. That's your wife was good.
I was bear in mind for Dr. all she gave me to over it.
Just give us free brass and then our choice. I'm new with. Oh, lovely.
Oh, yes. You're here.
No!
Oh my god,
We just had
Neil and Sposs vodka, Donish Gill, so the whole is
Our Joe Corner.
Neil and Sposs. Come on.
Come oh, she crazy talking.
Oh my god.
Oh, she crazy talking. Oh, she crazy talking.
No, top 7 songs by Jimmy.
Oh, she crazy talking. Don't come on and pull come on. Crazy talking. They didn't know. So everyone is fine and down like.
Who was the four-ship show?
Yeah,
Like Doctor Susan. Well, no.
Well, technically, until from Michigan.
Design is also identical.
Vi could
And leprechaun.
Dirtiest. It looks like you came out of the blue bottom here. No, the Higgins.
Really bad, but like Frederick shot ideas.
No.
That's Frederick shot ideas.
I'm gonna sponsor me shit not on fish on Lake cringe worthy. Like to that Aaron fish on just
No, but like we're all both like to the cute.
Yeah.
To the cute and dragon. Terrain, just dear Terrain like Game of Thrones and Ashley.
Okay. Yeah.
And then like it's like your own like she'd be a sex addict and then that's just also
It's Sonic Geek in Ireland behind us.
The new market shop.
And then actually, well, this was just leaving here. Like, yeah.
I'm like fucking tricky.
Toss be shaking be shaking for or song.
Yeah, it's all good, Joe.
It's okay.
Top plan of gum.
Oh, top plan of gum.
Plan.
That's you can. No, it's like an.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Marvel from the heart. The Cora, Egglon Family, and August, then we grants and the Captain down. That's what I
Fucking
Kashi.
that's brothers.
And happy man, Rush.
Miss Charlotte,
Whoa! Kiki.
No, fucking calling best brothers and shit. They'll say profession to club profession to well, like no, stop. Tell me, did you eat the profession to work?
I'm both a child, so shit, I want to
Here, Rena. Fail to see how to tell us so fair on solutions.
No,
No, bug me and David.
Yeah, bugger polish.
No, I mean,
No, fuck off, shouldn't fair. No.
V-shake ain't
We're
too
not.
that.
No, fuck off, home unfair. From Raw, this shit. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, that is just a remix. So.
it's really that.
What you doing now? It's just a remix. So.
Chocolate jam is very last.
Niet zo genoeg.
Oh,
Yeah,
the show our live stream. Occasionally, no, let's listen.
Oh, it's Fiji.
Actually, like, stop.
No, like, never hear it. Actually, like,
Right, Joshua Cora, tell me to get.
Tag yourself, especially on a raw chair in the contest.
Yeah.
Rap with your father, calling that shit. Fine, where's the RSD? How would you
No, name it on color. On the sponsors, but or August.
Yeah, come on, love.
No, mate.
I was shouldn't do anything in my lab report.
Yes. Oh, Nightworks.
Remix, so Nightworks.
Do you think?
So,
You're near Cooler, right? What did you do it? Oh.
Wally Lash.
Like Neil and Shield. Wat dat ik Gary Eccles, ja, Kogi Cora Shaft Jake. Is this a run or fun?
I think it will change it to like cool or Mark.
Oh.
Wire. Air to a rock run.
Oh,
Sunny Allen Nuri.
Cut the Rouge. Cut the Rouge.
Okay, Archie.
No, surely not.
I forgot. Right fast.
Oh.
Hamburger, or should I just go lead George?
No.
I'm sure you're supposed to go to the one.
No, you need the internet for this. Okay, I don't want to.
And bro, I'm gonna shoot both in kind of.
I don't know, stab was it. Here, Nero should go take.
Очень скрытый наши. Can vowel 10 file in a harsh.
No, Rossi, no, Nani.
Yeah.
Useless.
You've never had a fruit in your life.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm having now, like,
It's like common manual. Yeah, or like, you know, or we can lay. It's kind of it. It's still shopping.
Oshi. Yeah. Maar het was
Laird le aon duine an domhan agus ceiste bháin a choirú cé a bheith an agus cad a bheith.
An? Tá mé ar an láta duine bháin dom.
No. Is mé an peocha aon duine riamh sa stair leis ó péad.
Okay.
Agus
yeah.
or ceist ó bháin ar
Yeah.
cé a bheith an
So duine raibh in dóchas go agus an tíist a bheith go gom ná an bhéaltá an chóras príomthe a bhí nuúdum.
Chris, and you're with us all night, or
yeah.
That's so excited about this.
Yes. Yeah, near me in Macola or Ned Club much of the living.
So to mission size,
Jack.
What? Oh, we can go rear that.
yeah, really full on line hurry here.
Oh, because near Er couldn't tell how like new.
See me broken off the door color. The Russian sleep experiment earlier on, I think these are like force us to Dini Leve in a sea or by like 3J Burn or 3J Law or like I think we're some bosses there. I mean, dark turn. You can't know on the scale really, but yeah, yeah, no, Rocket made Mukhala and Nish and then like Bruce is like Stanley should be Hendrix, so oh for God's sake, just got me out of here, sure. We made a big up word, big as me, the died into investment now. Yeah, and then probably Bayern on it. Mark or not? Yeah, they can. The Lions extension and back. But luckily, it's Misha on that's right. Extension I was wrong. Yeah. Obviously, just really don't say. Yeah. So we strong. Wrong policy after or that assignment policy after obviously even Jahina. I guess you must when you keep on like our Monster extension we got our actual political events. Oh yeah. So well yeah. Anything. Just retrospectively. Oh no. Shiny. Actually, it's most of the good one.
Oh, administration fucking up,
Didn't win that. I think Kushi and Maris. And then Kushi and Sylvie character and then
she's saying I'm so busy.
Hat she pause? Hast du Nachschub verlangt?
Just Shane made you love it, Kajisha.
You know that from visually.
No, no, him. Yeah, alright, so
Visually not back at it. Like an
Can programs don't think it's
Ableton.
Was it saying last year?
No.
You can what's that?
For so can you use MIDI keyboard? I can hash it.
Native to like no, but just a couple of names already.
No, like light version.
No. I'd say they do just stay apart. Yeah, bring me you're actually a pirate over, but
Audacity. Audacity.
You're really gearing my fake last school. Million cheap gross. Aaron E. That was each on the government. Hey, show up for sure.
Oh no.
Okay, this is. I don't know. It's just on like in this Arab.
Oh no, that was
I wonder if I shouldn't go white, double voice in it unless you can invasion.
Okay. So sin blude ceir so
Guess it's not Carolyn. Well,
like Armand songs. I think just on
it's fucking prankster day.
Yeah.
Where are the cameras?
Oh, here.
Jen,
Why is it?
Yeah. Tom con gold and Holla. Van Gogh is it?
Needs to wait.
Then Tom and or the short
Guy. Susanna Guy.
Oh,
God.
goodness.
Guy.
My favorite.
Sorry, fucking up.
Good one.
It's like even better if you guys do it. Grrr.
Which is that een bug.
It's a tequila.
Lola. What happened to Lola? Te ver hier. Reniger.
Why, thank you.
Possibly.
Weet ik wel eigenlijk. Dat is meer net. Wat kan het zo met je gaan?
Wow. My friends are just.
Nee, dat deel van misschien met dat niet door in. No, niet met je handen.
Oh, what's this? A charity ball?
Woo!
Charity ball.
Did that like drop together? Like on a good and that. Yeah, like they was with you on yes.
Oh, good beautiful.
One family just picked their own version. Yeah.
Common Colrad words. Common in our Colrad words.
They can't.
Oisín, could a conversationalist as well?
Gora tea, Gora.
Came out when it's good.
Stupid. It's a stupid.
Not like fucking like foundation's gotta
Níl cliste.
You see, could want that maybe an on floor so just make a stave. I'll cover like fucking new a comma.
Yeah, well look, it's coming. We got good. It's just door to him. Just tore them. Yeah, I'm shit on. I'm
not an excuse. Come on.
Yeah, it's coming if we toss it. Do you know what's mission really like to do it? My duvet or Emmett.
Yeah, newer makes you like stinky.
You're my job with a throw.
Right, lads. Craven Tour.
Craven Tour. No, so we should go arrive over Rocky.
Actually, not cool. Rocky needs to talk. The other night, Jenna cost that Jenna drops.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ Oshi.
Yes. We can't really teach this. Yes. Oh, yes. No, we have.
What's she?
Got the way.
Like that Cahar, Jen. Cahar Eleni's urgent. Jen Hope. Then Cahar Shen. It's just place on it. Sorry. Yeah, we're sharing Rio, so kind of just like us in the smoothie shop. The smoothie shop, Rain shop.
True.
It's more than used to.
That's
Okay. Shocking your
Throwback.
Throwback.
Sean throwback.
Throwback
Comment
Tuesday.
our scale to do it as far wrong.
You're so good.
Let's have a photo for you. Finishes reading up.
No, neither of like kind feet. A camera.
Google camera.
What's that?
Let's go fuck on this fire. Go like these wedges now.
But need the fucking room.
Okay, I'm doing that. It's more like it's some weird engineering. Like.
Flying.
Yeah. Let's get on her the drum.
Okay.
No, but like in our
Bro, italiano, like drum, you know, like
No, so fucking refresh.
yeah,
We can do it small air, modulation, guarda.
maybe
Quick or share,
Oh no, but like make sure our captains will be like.
Don't need Jim Ripley.
Yeah.
I forbid it. Drum, drop the boost. So fucking annoying.
But they are here, taught Cora Shaw, like invite these people from Europe, not Connie say air, go like, you know me, and just, I didn't run good air, so I'm not ready to do it like where.
yeah, Ian took me story.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Even if I take the piece of that drum, yeah, I just go.
Ask them some bush.
Come on, Ocean Dana, Jesus.
Stopping the bar venue.
God knows where.
I think alright.
I don't know for a hitting on base.
Man, is like shameless.
Oh, should I get a shot?
This one, I'll take a shot to go.
Come on, yeah.
That's what I'm imagine. Okay, so I should give these high pitched to some class.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I was gonna change this.
Just man's walk. Take off the jacket and say man's walk.
I got some Swedish. How do you go track on your shirt? Before me track pitch.
Your credit needs more advanced. I don't know which one choose it is.
I've got nothing left. Alright. Healing. The healing. Truth there. There.
Ooh. That's like box, yeah.
No.
something in it.
Yes.
Draw something on it.
Oh. No, just throw something.
Please.
We'll see it.
Why not?
I'll say it, Russia. First one. Just the still in it. Actually, my last one.
Ooh. Chucky, what?
Hey, Rogie.
Yeah, Tomo.
Should my duvet
Honor Gazar to get free poetry.
Foster Ash.
No. You can't be your
Like, actually, I heard the other day that we've got a Honor Gazar to get poetry. Ooh. Drum.
Funky. Oh, she. There.
See you next. But I know that Captain responsible panic. That's it.
On Elizabeth's caught a fierce mo with a blue.
That's my time.
Kom jag Paladin i Victoria?
Fear.
I have fear. Fear.
The British fear. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Needing fear. I'm not
Fear
scared.
is an F, like, truth, believe truth.
Fear.
Oh, fear.
Oh. I think mean like
Yeah.
Because kneeling with
Chris.
you lock crackles or I can see that Tommy Chris. He plus of Chris. Yeah, he
Needing fear is wrong, so like. Josh there, Peter also.
Nederland, Holland, segundos. Als je zo'n 18 juni speelt.
Final hour. It's a final.
Hoe vaak is het? Ja.
Spannend.
Spelen dat vuur, ne?
Dit is een goed show printing. Hier. I guess 204 voter als een chance te halen.
Oh, er is niet een makkelijk. Dash.
There's any cap me. You know, they don't want our current stream. Mission. So, yeah. Very play we must shop to walk. At least brand new or this spot for shite. We should start trying to us. Oh, top burn fish.
Oh. En is de zomer?
No.
No.
Oh!
Oh, Kurt like cash there.
Dit met. Kijk het aan.
Dit met.
Bird Brandon, not close to Thomas. Start. Hard full sound. Jesus. Ach man.
Two are questioning.
Who do Flan doing?
Truth or dare, let all.
Like, literally got for the tall and talk earlier.
So, Tony, what was shock could there on Cora on this? We are how do we mark book point like?
Well, I thought she Jacker might be like more on book winter Alan.
Civil, Kieran. No,
we're crunching we are going dollar Chino estates and facilities. Kind of should ain't a special.
Alles alright. Good. We don't put the woman.
Yeah, we should. Well, me too. Like in our music drop, we have the like going so.
Homophobe, misogyny.
So we were like, he's surprised, I guess.
She's not bad. It's a good. He's complimenting, so. It's a win, you know. Is she controversial there?
Yeah. Well, Mata are my winter one. Feel Grandma. Hi, Mara. For I'm really special to enough. No.
Stop it, really. You should go home. You talk your head, like.
Yeah, well, the tube is a club song.
Have you got connected on the
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, it's in a sample really wide. Drum.
Yeah.
Drum.
Yeah.
It's got no lift.
Yeah.
See, it was like internship.
Paul Gala, Big Sugar.
Yeah,
that's
why DJ.
Liam Noah.
Oh, she. No. Like only 10 minutes clockwise.
Traineration with some of it.
I'm on laptop.
Was she? Had ik dol vindt.
Wat voor vrienden dan niet?
Toen ik er met rood daar aan voor was, toen ik
een
big share had van James ben, had van plaatsen ben, blah blah blah.
I'd say if you're feeling asking no reason for that.
Oh no, on pizza. God, we should send fulfilling.
My father came up.
Sorry, what's that?
Can't talent surgery.
Can't talk
myself.
You play me like a fool.
That ain't cool. So what you need to do is let them smell your dick.
Whoa.
Whoa, Chris.
I'm not a home.
Oh no.
No, Washing.
No.
No.
It's Misha on typical technology. I guess those are na kicking it and follow. Manga
Washing coffee mark. Fuck off. The Asian of dinner. It doesn't need smash on the face. It's a
Sorry, this was another.
Fish. Watershed. I mean, that's so many fish. I hate money more. It's about the money more.
Wait, one
I'll talk
second.
about me.
Coaching two classes. Shut up,
It's fun so actually.
Feel the talk. But like,
nearly wrote
Book printer on Etihad no on Ross person.
Not period or no like, you know.
Okay, you want to come back?
Janelle. Oh my god. See it show. Well, I'm Roshi Tom Ross also the first question. Was the involvement actually near Harley Shape Fall? But she shocked when there were arguments and some shocks staying in the car.
Don't go.
No, actually, if you have pizza in the doctor, so like, me read galore Alan, but like an Alan came out.
Burgers and shoes.
Like, Taz, like, Captain Corruption, like, Sue, like, me, Dini, and shop, but like, Tushker, wouldn't like,
And
Krishna is far,
like, come on the smoke. I got us in the roger. That Mila shake it, wow.
Like, I'm not gonna show up 5 pieces of pizza at the high true.
Blueprint edit, no, I'll go on tea or in the done. She's not the ass. Don't print it though. I'm not my all she done. It's all take on show. Yes, actually.
They're all the shit. I'm sure kind of because they
were fucking tot out. They don't have buying
They put the full of what just say you didn't go.
Yeah, but actually, Blueprint and E are not like fucking caramel vodka at all.
Oh yeah.
And the road is far out.
Agus bí Misha ábhanta Almacov an Cardiff constitutions.
Or the Grail. Al Gwaley.
Never suppose, yeah.
Well, no.
On Roche? Eshel Gwaley.
No, Eshen did a bear lock like.
Oh, yeah.
Neil Sean Jordan.
Bear it already.
So he is Gwaley in the Lena like.
Yeah.
No.
Craig, I should have stuck on.
It's recording.
No, it's later like everybody so dollars. How much on
Kern Crafts 4,400. Is on Kern KERNKRAFT.
Cancraft.
Cancraft. Cancraft.
Is it the remix can no can
it's done remix to see the G or
Zombie Nation? No.
Yeah, the Zombie Nation.
Cancraft.
Yeah.
Why is your button tickets first?
And then I opened it up. The Irish Independent.
Yeah.
strong. Don't be. Mental push from boss. Very strong. Sorry. Not covered. Yeah. This can't be
Wait, hands was talking.
Oh,
yeah. Bishop will need a command going dirty.
And that's the land lover.
And farewell.
Here, a little bit after thing. Should we never I'll do
Yes, no.
Opium.
Can you tire?
They're Nashville.
Yeah.
Go to high school, struggling off to assuming. I ran around over there.
Well, Martin, bear opium.
Yeah.
I'll tell you the mom. Like, I just got a treat online because he had about some chin down
Oh, when you put it like that.
Thought you couldn't.
Yeah.
Like go like tree or click like.
Yeah. Go to your.
Oh, right, she does. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Beat us. Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, big clown. Yeah. Agus na motion or the artificial. Oh, yeah. Agus knife works on
Right. So much needs to learn that trick out her ear. Careful.
Right, okay. Caddy me plan doing.
Ready to job easy sail and culture.
See, Patrick.
No. No. Be fair to my thing.
Can't say the one is one kind of so. In three ma.
Easily.
Die spelen fantastisch te in drie. So ja, soms keer in drie. Ja, drie. Ja.
Ga met z'n naaien. Absolutely naaien. Oh, well.
Yeah, you should okay, Joe.
No.
Let's leave my shit over here.
No, I don't. Oh, Spiel. There's a son, Cara, right? Can just na get this gear though, severe and not poor. It was broad.
Tell my lads. Bad trash. Oh, class. Yeah. Into class bits. Yeah.
It's very much sometimes.
No, it's very black.
If you're a curved piece of air, it's actually going top.
Oh, je kan weer. Ah, die schot dat.
Or
oh, I'm gone.
80 carats. Yeah, of course, that also films.
Oh, my God.
No.
No.
Yeah, she's.
Charlie goes. Harvard, so hard to get. Ah, Christian or sure, yeah. No, you have to go to college. I'm going to go to Lee. It's such a D.
Especially that air car show, like a shot, and they're totally dry.
No, it's super shit.
That's what Colin.
Yeah, shot.
Well,
stop this yarn. The lab out of their office.
stop this again. That's so great. A collar will be tree if we're going.
Yeah, like rimetry as well.
Yeah. Shit to eat.
I'm proud it's barely on shop.
Yeah. But it used to be an info specialist. Beautiful.
Watching sad. No fair punch to Daphne reaching the no.
for Caroline Oh. Ik denk is zo. Okay. Right. Truck going on it. Amazon. Book wait on me. I got so. Yeah. He found a Martian.
Bye.
Right, name Scottish name from Banter.
Today's video is brought to you thanks to 3 Coffee Windows and a socket tip that are great folks match here. Before we start, I have to say, we're quite lucky we even have a video. If you want any of the
Irish, just put this quick on.
But
True.
oh wait, by the way, there we go. Right there.
Oh, that's weird. Good Korean. Oh. Oh, yes. Good girl.
no.
Sure, what was your folks? Sure, what was your? What flux or show is it? Like a night dimming rub.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Springfield.
Deadly. Tom McCracken,
Lisa is 90.
Is it Homer, man? I was see the before. Random day, Tom Homer, Tom Mantra.
That's it, helper. But most of all, it's small and techno. Talk about the boxes that isolate over the mill. Techno. Techno. Techno more. Techno. That's cute.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm not forgetting that our bus for Booster treatment.
No. Someone next.
No one else.
Probably share that.
No, literally.
Shame job.
Clan list, 4 clan list. The bins, 3 in it, I was in my hand.
Pendulum versus Darling, Blood Sugar. God, this is TNG.
Jim Doctor. Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Do I make her? Let's see.
Right, not for the day. So, Michigan still has waffles.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good idea. Yeah, shit, hey, take a win too. One thing, where did I go? Tremendous. Stop.
Oh no, sorry.
It's
Cold girl
going down. I'm on timber, you better move. Busca, 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 busca.
Hello, good day.
No.
Okay, mic before for Cantonese. This will be a video for Galen, for the actual board video I made before for the if you guys hello, Kanasan, what is your name?
Hello,
Lucy is my name is Lucy. Kate Thompson.
Believe you.
Who are you?
It's Cleveland.
Is Sean? I am Sean. Kashiko Das Ulalat. It's nice to meet you. How are you?
Is this like a sexual thing? Like that?
Thank you. And yourself?
Please, Dad. Just
The
please.
court heard how Mr. Bernard Kilkenny, an off-duty Garda from County Mayo, was in Dublin for the All-Ireland final when the alleged incident occurred. Whilst chatting with friends on Talbot Street, he was suddenly struck on the buttocks. Upon turning around, he saw the accused, Robert Montague of Bramstoker Crescent, whom he said had adopted a martial arts pose. Mr. Montague was heard to say, "What are you bleeding looking at?" But before an answer could be given, the accused kicked the plaintiff in the shin, knocking him backwards into a shopping trolley. Mr. Montague then pushed the trolley in the direction of Amiens Street. Upon reaching Convent Station, he removed the cowboy hat the plaintiff was wearing and urinated in it before placing it back on his head. The plaintiff said of the experience, "It frightened the shite out of me altogether, Lord Jesus." For his part, Mr. Montague told the court, "Them coaties is always here, all over the place, like cattle they are. Smell a shite off them." The case continues. Dublin
Oh, she's very ten. Like, don't follow it. Do it. What are the steps? Again, very cool, mother. Okay, put up. Sleep on it. Sorry, Earth.
Don't become one fucking dumb stuff. I don't know what they come. Don't be frightened if you house back. You see, just check them back. So I just around the house like that. It's like getting drunk, man. It didn't do me any harm, no? We're going to the church, so let's get out with it. That's the next Saturday.
Is ready. Good jumps on the street. Looking at the place, maybe looking like a me.
Absolute banger.
Also stack me into the
So what the fuck would make you think that we're gonna do? Fucking around the city, but my heart's outside. Fucking single rule, I have a heart's outside. Fucking Mitsubishi, I have a heart's outside. If you're looking for a ride, I have a heart's outside. I don't believe it, I said it's fucking true. Sweating for a party, yours never did like you do. I don't need yours, you don't need no rocking space. If you think that my heart can kick you in the face, you know text from NCT. Nothing they say if you ride with me. Chilling in your keys. The fuck is up and down, make you wanna leave. Sucker in the city, like a heart's outside. Fucking single rule, I have a heart's outside. Fucking Mitsubishi, like a heart's outside. If you're looking for a ride, I have a heart's outside. Baby, my soul. Make a fucker up and feel just he was a fool. He turned out, he jumps like criminal. He looks like Baby Piper after half an ounce coke. I need to run away. I close the door, I look at her and say, "You'll be my girl." She says I wear a claws. If you got me by the ponytail and ride me like the hogs. Civic, I have hearts outside. Fucking Subaru, I have a hearts outside. Fucking Mitsubishi, I have hearts outside.
Oh, yes. drains are still blowing in off the Atlantic Ocean here. But really, this is all about the rain. All about the rain. All about the rain.
Someone like unbelievable politician like big shot for lads about it. I think golf shot from corner up if he mocked his money there.
Actually, let me see where it is.
Yeah. Just to look at it.
Oh god.
Stage left, like, gets up every morning. You should have been Super Mario. Actually, please let a whole just 4 days not go shy or go.
Oh no.
Why?
Brilliant.
God, I was such a bear. I thought, come on, let's do the main song on.
Come brother, go. Oh my god. Oh, she. Oh my god, she's
No, can be on. Can't say. I don't have a doctor, but just not one.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris, I hope to shit. Well, motherfucker, it's with your Ishak or Raslish. You're watching?
Professor goes to prison, full version.
PC gone mad, eh?
DJ Nitrex, Irish parties, just order.
Just for 9 weeks for sure, we're going to there now.
Yeah, it's just a really nice word. It's really good.
Okay. David fucking came out that David fucking came out that
He's one talking.
Yeah, what's it? I'm revision to usually Carlos goes to oh no! I'm just with the job. Fucked up. So yeah, this is me one CD. So this is no, it's Sharky Club Growler though, and Dini Scott stuck with the name on Conrad. They like they here no so. Yeah, I very much enough, and I should just go with the crap out on takeover. I guess generation. Don't worry. Yeah, why not just fog it like a shark? So if I want to have you know what's the shit?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go with you.
Can you go?
Is it any shark?
On.
Yeah, well, Ben Mike, the stuff show, her show, well, first the kind of off, say what say.
Built mine.
What they all want this year?
This year,
no say right there. A while. Yeah, we're like these. Oh yeah. Senior land what? 3 year? Yeah. 3 year. Oh.
Roddy and Yanni may are son of the Welga.
Yeah. I don't just say her like for me they tell you. Because like it's
Go on, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's right. No, I could pick up this one. Take out and push him. I don't know.
Well, Cordia. Take up your social.
You Rob, yo.
No, Tommy post winning for no shit.
Well, here, Islam. Nanyader, just not check color of foil.
Can't you?
Just here, Islam. For me, read first and kid dram dram Washington or chicken machine. Nyader top. Cormerot Mourinho repost of knees dirty all running shit button modulation Key and Tom. Drama Canada, not Ontario, you know what I mean? I was actually running button modulation Diffie Drama. So need to sagam near Honishi Ratchakum go foil. So Nyader and Willingian chin bio me non bio if I were together.
Oh gee.
Go on, Creelon. Honik my who and chin be Colu Bra, Ollie Nugget and Chin Cooper Bomager.
Gee, like a leak things version call la Jerry Nugus. He's a comedy. I don't know, they need Chitcham the Holly.
Second. Do you remember me the Carter Curmaganya and show this the Tosagam just do you remember me he'll scarter her?
Yeah.
Alright. Bogamy shiver for Bomacher, okay?
Okay.
So fear Broner and picture.
Alright.
Kill it in a ton Sim.
Then Webster, shot. After. Well, I hope.
Let me ask Poker, what can him say joking a devil,
Jared unfortunate and the goal shot.
Yeah, for a second I'm
yeah.
This is how it's not
Oh. Das kann jetzt so nicht werden, wenn man das schon gar nicht.
So, graduation, because you found out there drum in America.
No, Canada.
Canada, New Jersey.
Yeah.
Because Washington Revolution on Canada.
Alright, so should what? Or Jade? No, nay, or
not good here,
no, I was say Washington State.
Oh, right, yeah.
And Washington DC could.
Agus Dahak or Talunish. No, Russian. It's Newfoundland.
That's good though.
No, that's good.
Newfoundland, Ontario.
So Newfoundland could. East Coast, West Coast.
Yeah.
Can't find out well drum at all. You know,
not how it's on there.
Words.
Road. And kids thought I was by sheets and Suez. You know, like in Ounce and Wilshire Red Club.
Oh, yeah, Common Gala, Berlin, Taiwan.
No, Kada Beast and Ishansa, New Rwanda.
No, yeah, got in the military already he has so like.
Botswana.
Botswana. In the club in all like comic shop sheets and like plus
Fuck. Would you fuck up? I'm fucking toss of sis. Oh, you're cool. Need the walk. Oh, sexy.
Oh, then construction
Need that. Jim, no, it's a little bit early. No, yeah. And then Charlie also, no. Tenor, play. Okay. Yeah, near when we sold us in a building works got Martin Ball. We're not gonna disabled one.
Yeah, because actually told she placed in a degree on laundry and
Yeah,
well, like a whole lot like an over year, my coach is 3 work later, and like we're actually down with their key card, like it's near being coins again.
You should more.
Yeah, so like, I'll show you like really easy later.
This like gosh from the sea.
Yeah.
Golf in the lava. Like basically just golf in the show. Yeah. So it's all like this. I'm rolling show in English. Yeah.
Reads that. Actually, the language was going in.
Yeah. In fairness, actually, I think you're learning a video.
Yeah, this is
Flat. No, so much good. So we're all like a kid going to journal the shower for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like estoy bien, no vengo a tocar
Well, Carja.
Yeah. With that. Yeah.
Commission show. Níl gonne scar níl tú scartar art í láthir níl sagam is Canada con. Then you're right. Or for a second. Come on. You took the glory biocht on it and send the film.
Yeah, there.
That's the Spanish nature or her like Fan weg an chapter a bhain seo. So go le níl go mar gur chuil an sin cé eile an sin.
Rina agus Chris agus Oisín agus Daithí Roisin fós beach.
Cóhfuil sibh?
Arsan Oisín an seo.
Arsan an sin mai hiú. Cóhfuil sin sin?
Botany Bay, Gloucester.
Oh, I thought you were like sit an sieve or an campus.
Oh my god.
Oh no way.
Our tall nice scholar going on shows.
It's old scholar who, yeah.
Yeah. As scholar is in Belga. Come on, like scholar is in Belga, I was in China.
Agus go je Rina, yeah? Rina?
No, the bees, Fianna. Fianna Highland.
Yeah, it's
Cuddy Championship team tournament, agus, you know, still out on you on Cuddy Championship team tournament, Mac Lane. And no, Cuddy Championship, like, thought she'd jeer her inch enough for wine to come with her, cool, she jeer her, or her, Mock.
No, the team rush Cecilia Etrinola Toshi Teresh Afro Trade. Quite fresh and other freshmen or Wallow of that gender neutral of his capital position 8 yards.
Alright.
Pressure on the road car. The agentive suffix or gender neutral market.
But no fresh.
Stop.
It's fresh.
Especially speaking of something.
Just going on there. What's the name?
I was in catch me and I like I saw I did in the lab report, so I'm
so ní gatain sin ní hé go gatain ag stair réige an sin, no?
Oh, ní ha. No. Then you're being a go on your sin.
Like,
that's my TV.
Oisín an seo for rin Astrahan or Game of Thrones go Gaelic couple of léanahain.
Although
it's more a couple of léanahain.
When is she Astrahan or
Game of Thrones? And
oh yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you fudge you. With the mic. Jesus Christ. So we're looking in the middle of me, innit?
10 hours later.
Condition?
Will she sever an tradition?
What the sever actually?
Oh, Pasha Fun, classic and fun song. Captain the Vicious.
Like, you Monte Carlo?
Yeah, well, Pablo Hassan was lucky.
But talking to Sarah Ashby wasn't it, so.
Okay, well. That's not.
So, can I know the special or initiative written here?
Be like Ace of the. Not for actually fake it.
Yeah. Oh, and even sure be more sure her and treat you here. No.
Well, need warmer galore pizza. Yeah, the Cheshire, no, the Octor thing, I'll need
warmer. This one, the Octor gets
the plane or captain.
No, they know no.
I'll need warmer off tree.
No, angry.
Well, poor old school arena, poor sheets and barrier pizzas, so higum the kinatop up a horse sheets have this you have to make courier. I just cut the microwave.
Yeah.
Pineapple. Which in or pineapple or?
Annan.
No. Never the Gary Annan. Pepperoni on. Yeah, 18 common. Buffalo, a ton of iron.
Buffalo.
Yeah.
That I have.
I was a gym top big buffalo, come on, it's the shit and meatballs, so just big sausages and stuff.
Oh yeah, Air the fuel and all.
Yeah.
Just feel unfilled.
August
Why do you need to laugh?
Oh, my favorite like wild burger.
Yeah. Breakfast roll actually.
Oh yeah, actually the chicken fish roll and the box of chicken.
Breakfast roll, Marius.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, eight big box there last year like.
Probably breakfast actually or something. Breakfast actually. Oh, stuff like a ton of and trying.
Yeah. Oh, actually, you.
Hey, Osrashton.
Carabaship.
We
should just be McGeary here at the end of them our character Game of Thrones and Jim better be able to wear Very long, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, fun. Thought they can have chance good luck.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey. Hey. All right, hang on.
Dino Farrell Hal Canada.
Yeah,
Dean rinne tú botún mother le Christiana.
React rinne so cheap mé kom op grúpa lom ach tá man seo méiner. Tá sé trílogger mat.
Carvasú de bhilchis Dean.
Teulach de maiach lé.
Teulach just Plus a far fear blockly hal Canada agus na freaking says blowing show leg his and Jimmy Larna Farah.
Alright, come on, so can I do tuition?
Tá mé grogur fear blockly chu agus tú hal Canada agus then Nadini tá an Jimmy Lar chahar botly is blowing either leg.
It's just much hear them.
Banner first is our sin there. I put the large lumps there for Tamil.
Yep, yeah, she can brand them.
So, cut food should with your TCD, which you go here, you go to color to come out. All right, or black Dara green grafty, he's little, yeah.
Black, yeah.
All right, on our way.
Get those.
Right, on our way. Well, listen here, we'll break this up, chin, agus Dean. Per we may it's my Gurushi 2 inch and Nira Megiri Constellation Dini show reach much of the ground cash or click Brescia, you know.
Oh no, she can brought
Scale on in a colour bio or Cora. Come finish it on scale on, honey mature the follow.
Thank you. No, not really. Yeah, I must have
Good, yeah, lads. Look at Mila Baker's suction and leg.
Slán.
Woo! Well, Dean, to Brunner, so kind of hard button or the button, yeah.
Bhí mis muoineh dá thurán an rud le haid beidir seachtalug gomach sé go bra an seo agus bhuc domach seachtalug tróna gist ach so chonínig mé an survey mícheart ach so like bhí mé ag déanana planan agus chuir seomra an áirithe don grúpa a bhuclum and then I was like, oh, shite, so sin trick with their imagine ach just chuir mé teachdracht ag Sophie agus rifus agat hain
search me look Dana me or ain't knows. But it's true.
Sorry, Michelle. Commission source develop tomatration previous solos wuku one back in in Balak is your Korean I'm kind of tape car call into my we make them up bill or
Comes talking leis an bhachttas ar aonnas.
Yeah, it's crack. I look at people, and I'm been 5 and longer already in that vision. Beyond spree bunch days. Took a little ibre get couldn't be marking the August. Took a little Camden already. It's more hip because you agree on a try yesterday. So they after again, it's even a deal with the party so you know, some multi guinea. Plus, we make kind of far out, you know, while it's coming into running either grouping on chapters and what the small ruddy bidder the guinea in her as a commercial the har so yeah go her counter her nose to him not to him because they commission evocation and I was noticed just called lower ibre guest in like it's gonna say you know the gar for the commission
there. Yeah, no, tá sé ní ar na mé hanna éach.
Ní So good, yeah, I want to London sin Thomas bad no I want to Togra game again no could scale.
Yeah, Thomas game Tom Dirach taga an seo hánig mé ag deire bhí Lunasa. Agus tá mé múna gweige ar Aicof ar a glór sin.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, no tá sé an seo. So bíon cinál dúilgus sa bhreisir an chomach which cinál imachtaí a chuir fáil. So rinne mis a couple of tá spéisiúil íháin dair mé boutáil cultúr agus boutáil teanga agus tá cuidhá bundúchasach an seo ó Canada.
Wow.
So rinne mé teagháil leis an cinál tref nu an tribe áitiúil agus dtír me orthú teacht ag an grinú agus rein siad an teanga agus an cultúr sin agus rud a hálan agur tháinig na Sasannig go dtí an áit seo agus warrig siad cuidhhat na bundúchas ag agus you know bhrú siad an béarla orthú agus sinna fá. So like triggered no so tá cuidhhat so tá chun alta scríomh faoi sin agus ag sin blion sin tháinig na hhéirnig agus rinne muidne an chéine. Don chéadúir ní raibh mar bocht bhí an deise goin tal a bheithain agus you know airgid so tháinig mar an seo.
Coaching to the Lord and how many well you know for the Lord something there and then between the hernia there's never really my hair in the sheet you know or something came a knee rod he got actually into sort of you know clutching to going dini amity go to reach bully up go now amity being sheets and then being sheets and mar bully
ach dúrach lom freisin go raibh annach chuid bultgurachta ag éist in éireann sular tháinig muid bhí na Sasannig rá ó féidir dul go Canada tá cinál savages ann agus caiisih an cúisteach go bhfuir dóibh agus.
She could have doing it. She was special.
Yeah.
So savages, you know, Gold Taliban, Taran Shaw, you know, Nietzsche Cart, Nietzsche Cactu, Credit Vigart, you know, much in there.
Yeah, so tá ag déine taid ar like ní mé róháasta ar dús go nearnam na hhéir ag sin you know go bíon an nuá an go raibh mar fuorfa agus gur tháinig na Sasannig and
like who to goni knew some you know there no was na start into like the Lord something on the what do you can you so I want the in the Dini Burma I guess you know they're inherently we should learn sort of marching the extrusion come on good yeah actually so the plus the Lannerai kind but come on I was too kind bigger just put a logs in there and while them say picture it like my fader all right one second Lannerai kind
Lannerai kind need to go care there sin so came post target hain sa chunner
oh okay so yeah sin special they're coming with the football nominee that she co-esky the Saraga Muncher who you know where they're gonna be really ardú facet tá mé tom chuna reinsid an cuiidir mó idir rá rud ardú faceta agus gachtas abcóideach so abcóideach sin nó táidir pléile sin rialtas we níos mó part go méid rialtas úidirásáú le rudí mar sin go méid níos mó cart ag na ngéil go mé muoinú cart ar fáil ngéil so sin so fhui láthir dar nó bhí cuniú a bhín leis na chapidála agus na seanadóirí i Jack Lyon well bhí óstan a bhín tras an móthir ó Jack Lyon Boswell sin agus siomar chur an áire a bhín agus dúr major Jack Hall sin lá le agus níháin mu be ónna cantar sin. Agus just chubrú fao cá seaan orí ó héad na giige agus choíd na rudí na truna so sin sample amháin agus sample eile maidir le abcóideach bhí cuniú peblií agin bhí óáid peblií agin gus I mé firste mar tá first na giige tar éis airgad a chur fáil chun rent de ifigi giige osú trí na cordí well cuianpá in os trí na cordí ó thuí so to range cordí in school ifigi giige a fi an a gcóní agus put an níos mó an is tá cúpla cordí do range op gofuil glána gine na giige agus ná bar an giige so hí óáid mar sin agin agus cumáid archmaidir an teis go Jim Murphy rudí ó heh well darkmid chumach pamphid ag archar chuile chóide agus cin hoá gaile ag chuine chorcontí na giige so sin taobh abcóideachta an taobh ná ardú facilta nó deachtas facilta go mar fermaidir agus sin rudí just chun just peblií chun más make sim agus massive in year and like so really bigger not really in shock na yellige tá na father na really study in which Django o heb chora o heb dollein mi mis pe real le ernie nu die o hier elektronisch na konja agus team some team se cur lahardol modulation gaelic just we so we look on we slinchy being gaelic gaelic to football agus came the way no gaelic people agus nach one and gaelic they need just like the Britain so agus go fosti fan kom mai agus kun quick mo fish more so being cheeks and sweet we party stuff so yeah rather bit quick in low or sin agus kom sin tan sin war mar Ibrahim quick more the har here ela touch got under kind of fame okay so touch just what you need got more 3 launches and 3 changa there's commercial Neil and Stark in after some cadre of kin having nation gaelic treach Kalinicus is para Harlan or which smart so an aspect when you drop it because the new one drop it well a bit of quitting drop it because they're annoying but type come on gaelic is Martian it's one she like Christian Star so the ruddy of the Roger black and she on Tamlin para con by sin as culture go much culture so card the my talking and ruddy not going to go way so bail effect oh yeah in the James Gale foot Paul wrote to the quick spacious Gaelic
ní chuinm dáíre na bhí mé sa bhunscoil screen gra muúntar anhá gom as chunamara agus spinan chéad or beidir go raimín an chora a bheith gom an gcuige ní a bhéon gcuig le hisismthirí nó aon mar sin.
Astan tú ar an bunscoil Berlin ó bunscoil Gaeilge bhíon?
Bunscoil Béarla agus manscoil Béarla freisin. Agus an sin chuimid go dtíon ollscoil agus rounding me Béarla agus Frankish mar freevolver agus hug me wrong so gweige sin veltal me mar hit me ra leis an changa agus leis gose in UCD so sin an scélumse ach just hadn't sé lum agus few once a month savans go ni mór an kinál spéise so gweige
Yeah.
Like Misha chur spéisial mé hain na screen like who me gedin ge tucht fu me scholar up do leon because just ceamgra sin haar kion it's been a shade or dumse aspalia you know gnahu tahi sale difriúil I janga gifriúil Corá me
yeah
well áit guard a charú it's Litcher Moore
Litcher Moore
yeah tá great go
yeah tí flunket agus camp sin on the hooker agus no so tí hanny an the hotch sin roll agam
yeah natá agus sin an oldskool vi mar I garne agus chu me go hís go ballin an out kom so rein tahi go mar ngé dat
oh agus go modular crocklet more black gur to gur hu to gur to huser crocklet more
chuí
nach sin rare like germs ni glachan si go bommetje gem bommetje er leid kun go tusan agus tan rare is je bigger sapir an jo he meo kun klaar na hill an arm
Tá dáin an artist fi láhar an tarach hir agus nuair a léimse an dá sin agus nuair bhíim gnuch sin tugan an dáir de chéad tá sé chofuil is brana me.
Wow, Martin Veron
Yes, Martin Deeran. Agus chu mé go Cape Breton ag an deir seachtainna, so tá sin beidir 6 uair lig ón áte bhfuil mé. agus vi cuaní an valley orm den héad or mar vi se cosú le hair an fi Ní ha is novas nu Albban tá an so tá se níos fuide ó yes ná talnéis Rock mé go talnéis puinte Tá Gallagher fut náide an sin na choirí bóre agus vi sé na déine le chu méid seisiún Iráníochtta agus is signál go vi si de kannna. Ach bfach una earth an méid a hicken tú like dar no ní hon na changacha ach bfach tuiscin níos fear agat sa beidir ná mar tá agam sa tuiscin chanúnt like chimar tattoo an it sinna déir siad agus I think an fragra na hamí goma nuair d éigen mar sin yeah so like hiig fá agus fuck tú ná an teagháil aanamh
yeah Jeepers, right. So no be burn no mission bug hard to me namas ve curb green graph am off which is a grog will just tell me grog will back in LA making house now
yeah shin too
you know right I know I was kind of what you're into like a chapter actually fair and trying to make
well bra am fannacht an darabli in Mas féidirlum mar is bra am ein shot an orir ach mar iron an oil buyer and Dylan and Terry yeah by me while ag pointe knows mar chahi me well ni chahi me ach me déanamh clogale in Sabratton Jug an litreacht le Oliver vi gom in UCD so Thomas Dula sin
will taide for Lego to like create what will bun came Jim target no to Jira Meistrucht no James
Directoréis Maastrucht a chríicnú rinne mé sin an seo so screen me tratas an varúlacht in Craine kille so yeah
go sin over special sa football again bar kind
yeah tá sé sin spatial mar like tá cuid wascuif a fao Craine kille ach níor luig aon na fear hanna agus bhí mé is cuinom just lé mé an méid sin ann agus ceap mé just right cai mé ru ag an scríomh fao seo agus lu mé leis an léachtar níos idéana like yeah okay scríomh péid hanni let and then vin me ansalt as an taide annach chu jibre I guess cha do drecht you drecht die skrif and then you know talking to the rest chu le mion rodi agus bíanam gur scríim mé leis an irid sin cainte ar X an dúirt min stúrthir an irid sin ní raach gá hampla agat agus bhí lasú dhéanamh an sin caiitú bheith anchraíon leis an deangar úsáidn tú.
Agus óchain tá sé clostí agam ná chun deachanta cosúla go Lord daoine níor le mé chréime cin ché go cóáing seo le fad an lá. But an éhfuil si fear gur maidir óchain gur úsáid ní úsáid sé géala le goháin le géala go bhí beohagan am gur chuirteteach go leir rudí agsúla.
Like níl an teanga róheachar an éonchar ach an stíl scrín óireachta deir daoine go bhfuil chéine chéile fíorchasta níl dá léon tú é tá sé cosú leis an plí leiríonn daoine gona mar agus is fíor sin ach is sé an rud is deacra faoi ná an chóir ní higann tú nar bhíon duine nua ag caiintnú ní hiigad tú beidir cétá caiintnú céin fá sa tá sé Harbheith nua íseach nílas a go an léon tú mé le fiúháin ach fug sé cosú le bheith le bhúlas nu rud éigen a James Joyce fug sé cin an casta ní ó héh teanga ach ó héh cin an na stíle ar ní eile. So sin rud bhódums agus fáscuil folklór got bín sé tastal má bhín tú léh ingmé garin ó starlumsa mar bín sé inúsáid ag na scrín áíornta.
Abertuéis tá runm mar dus bhí múteúir ón cé grúpa eile chur text sin
Fiber bit. No bhí mé dtír rá beidir gomach an folklór tastal agus tú léh ach is fíor sin agus tú léh in bhilge mar bín sé úsáid ag na scríóirí féin. When O'Dearán an farscríb an tarachir úsáid as na folklór duine an duine when Martin O'Connor well ní ra folklór an agus é scríb mu sé féchan der intí béile agus rudí mar sin agus beidir taring der rudí nachhfuil cotin sa teanga beidir. So is rud sin ach I don't know ní chuirte sin as dom sa mar organta má bhí mé léh méle úsáid an folklór chuma chun go dige mé gceart an Albert. Beidir just gur nerd mór mé agus ní chuir deastam féchan deir ocail.
Cinúir líhann é sin. Cinúir líhann é sin gur nerd ná Albert sin.
Well ní gur drochra é. Beidir just gur
tuigim sin. So vi tá muúr skola tá skul kona marlas tá skul kona éis tú hen skul kona mai lia rahan dún skul kona he mai lia ra an dún sin
ní clustí go mar in speidir just nach naní an berle an dún
beidir rap down rolling back
ní aní an arinos
Dír thuile me se fuú ach an air nó bhú mé gur chudí a dhéanamh an seo so siúd. Seo mo chéidir dáilinn scéala lé le chuirtí riachán chora so tá agan an dónar tá sé gobar gar dobar sé gar so be mór dé. Chunis ar thuile tú an nasci teachtasteach ar wat ar hangouts nó go dé hála.
Níor chuúla just chuir mé alarm ar siúil agus níor chuúla mé sin nach chunéir an duna glúisiigh mé agus déic mé an bhin and I was like fuck leis cé.
Bhí caiinte an lad sin san dóide agus chuideach chu an chola chóir an scalan agus nurá lad a méid funar leirt ar fá ruúsla geile mé pizzas de civid bin atá you can méid joch an a dí.
Me leis cé lei sin bhí sé cheart go mé olafach ní sin dúirt mé leis ba mé olaf ach féidir nar caiinte go trífla le
ratá
an. Go mór an le Sophie Osborne.
Sophie Osborne well bhím sé gobar ní hín tiisi gobar.
sin.
No, well, hosí Sophie ar na maiileh An ru an old school le nach dé.
Bhí.
So la ar far chun bhhain ón McDonald.
Tá well ní lena ro a go mé bhí si blion roamach fu
Yeah. But Sophie on cardulation. Yeah, so this hosi she in the so but she color here is listen, mis get a good mission no ship so Tommy Nima could class here technology have intermerch in the like Michi the running Cora Michi in Mon Cora the Midget geese carrier pigeon shouldn't be well yeah. I was actually hard bigger me mar veker fanach dagan an mitcher so Jinke ko if the show have pretty technology then well come here came the game so Sophie sheets and Sophie my innovation government she says really hand happy so much in there so yeah piece of much in there like came drama children came Prince Frederickson
Fredericton
so an scale of Frederickson current old school near Thomas
well tá sé anspéisiid an se actually is caiir gá heangach í go hifiúil so tá an rankish agus an béle an seo ar chócé
no Joan tú go hifiúil chuin scéal cá seaan rodí
well ó thuís well déir mé an focail cuaige ach dar nó cíann sin province in éire nach ní cíile sin a Canada mar tá níos mó nach cuaige mar bhí cuaig provinces an so province an province ná New Brunswick agus ó chuí tá anna chuid Frankise an agus ó yes ní an éiri sin Frankise so sa chahar seo an príomh chahar tá níos mó béle na Frankise clu mí gus leirín Frankis cuid wat an má bhí meiste go doctor ar like déir siad oh hello bonjour you know kun go an ra got the ra cheanga úsáid so tá stádas ag teanga agus tá meas go punte orthaí ach bhí techan an se déine agus bhí partyháin ann agus bhí siad cin a déana factasíachta i gcuine cearta na Frankise so bhí siad cosúla DUP Fredericton lí
hi me ra Ferberchan ó heh a hantastunne changa na mon nucasí sin na mon nucasach will in rubben sin
fád is go bhheicem níl ein 8 ach tá like tá na daoine ciúntach agus brahan siad cinál ciúntach so tá cuairthaí ann agus má chuirtear éigen ar fáil cha tú ahananta a chuirt an talamh ar a bhfuil tú a déanamh an nathóáide agus tá ollscoil a haon tóga ar halamh a bhí ag na bundúcasig so tá sé sin ann agus feice tú ar na cuairthaí just you know this is on Willis to Quay land new period time
Lena but before on
yeah top
just to run on to go run while agus an and Peterlin cheese but need to go auction but there's sort of second sin week in that
all right okay agus call detain
as mon me by hain takura agam as la farm na her monhan moami yeah togu me the Gaelic so why well am her first year for Norman Gaelic in Hammerfad ni made na yard figure a mass and Gaelic so we should crack the gym so the Lord James agam na hill is Near rinne ní anna Gaelic is a kid an cater over me an old school rinne star agus the chucht but bhí na sáte sé na Gaelic i gcónaí is then range flint a him rinne me céim bon céim sa Gaelic agus inis tá me obair leis an conir bhí cúpla post na bhí post bhí bhéin pléile rudí go Jonathan conir na Gaelic ó heh coiste chuige de chuigeile sin quota sola so but then on post on agus black main chance agus nish on the goverlo 3 bliana is beidir an níos mó is.
tú Becky go Venus stig signific ag ar stig sa studio déna chlár a radio rira so beidir go mé ní chuilem agus tá cáir de lá na carach nu cáúnéirte.
Me se well no ní hé gohfuil mé lona má a chubé tá if gagin íon urfanrá agus bím sa taobh sin le so bím sa chun so tá chuní go fáile man han ní chuní orm fedó bailtí gaile an chundé gannach tá weinráid an tier feki agam was a mission, you know.
Mission special.
Yeah, that's just special, right? And just like ma mono with ma come on not when they occur major Argent is kind of really a hopper on again I just do it a Coney and Shin and will she I was 2 yards ration air and I'm talking in or contain is to you know it was 2 yards or show like I'm trying to perspective different jarku different we call ruddy you know
have of course he's social to know have na
yeah really yeah
Níl sa gom ná ní hé bhfuil an túfás an a caite gom an seach go fáil so ní gom go le caiigh go joci mé bháil le perspectíocht difriúil ach ní gom go fáil cad é héin ach tá sé cinál difriúil a bheith lonathe I ddír nua gan a bheith go ar aon duine agus cinál soáile tá grúpa cardide go chun seach caiith tú dolamach a tú a bheith cinál dearfach ana chuir ar riine ana chuir áit nua cinál I don't know fiú an má tá tú déna cócraachta ní hunan an stuff a cheann tú san olhharige a caiith tú so is taithí ar le CLA just a bheith
agus an bhfuil dearcú faoi le ag na daoine an sin ar an cad you know
aber sin ar scoil leiscail
bhfuil dearcú faoi le acu well dini course well that happen she be no chur space road choppy brat them up no intermission
yeah tá jacker free or jarka free like tá beans can star air nach quid war green an shot so you know each the geary folum if we you know born to cap and shade go will star in a hair and need Darren Fain go will so you know vok slinne harve ashtach achu nach dagen le slint in hair in an eincher ach ní derm oni nach sin special ligam lo kinal so ach one ma vin spatial chu doir ma chunti de kester mo chula tú an tanam shahan an du cut hain an sin tug am menu agus tug am mo go an pager ach yeah tá si jarfa go hef go ige agus so hef na neir nach ní si có dearfa céine faoi na sasannig an seo mar you know tá an stammer céine anseo as a bhí agan ach tá sé spéisiúil I lár na carach an seo tá cinál pólíní mu is a go na fear sin a bhíon ina seaamh lasmach de Buckingham Palace I London yeah bíon siad sin an seo chuma agus gachúir le aithríonn siad agus bíon cinál sermonas istí go lár na carach so bín na gunní mór agus na drumí agus cultúr na bratna sáte is Jackson an Jefferson.
I was one an Russian an Asian Mayago will she'd mark de an Commonwealth machine then okay
yeah it's stoile me like tá an vanrin an $1,000 so chuir sin dúnar an freisin ar bhí méid teach so yeah agus tá roiintá Anglophilia
the Honig actually Honig did Ernie what didn't go herself on the heroine agus Cosmelo ar na maiile Tony or Ontario Cosmelo agus vi si digri go ga éagsúle na sé konde in fanrin sasner chuchan so vi si dra wow vi si an job vi si draw but an ke a dirty ná vi an banrin komiri ná an banrin such mis well Céim banrín atá country tá golóir banrín a bhain sin country banrín Denmark nó banrín nó Botswana nó sin stíl sagm sa bro an beidir agus den bhí si rá gur ra gurí rud eáil darban am Trooping of the Colour agus no Trooping of the Colour rud Merle Trooping of the Colour but Christian we should chocolatey era like an Elon and Shaw níos mó space acu rudi a one leis Tyler Regoch Hal Sasson an Rella special agus ó chura airnach iad so we should Christian space sin.
Yeah, rud é sin beidir atá réim de nua in éan is dóm go gurndíine spéis sa Tyler Regoch. Is cíanam nar tháinig cad sam don lad sin leis an grua an Prince Harry.
Oh yeah, Prince Henry.
Yeah, agus an bhean leis nar tháina siad sin go héir an bhí chuna mé scoúine mhór lasmachta choláis na trínáide gus tíir mé ar gine le tu go se bh fanachtain se gus bhínig siad agus dúirt siad le bhfuil tu ar on scoúine cheanga leis le níl.
Tá sin an ní hiigem sa é a chuirbe like hiigem bín tá like an táchanna go ra an seán is an uchtar an agus tá bín dúsport an bhí chéile an fiú an concept a agin mar uchtar an ach well er leid cabé a capan tú feed mar duna camera stocks chachas camera rialtas agus céim sort cuachta agin duine sin agus mar sin but smile mé mar ag dearan le tá an anfáil réile sin duine níl si dána ar fe tam tríise agus ní héige mé postí sa ganas éis sin ó níl tá níl sé forfa mar an ceap a gan an céime feeling duine sin a fáil réile ní man ó vistaning agus ní caiíon but in rudse fi go mé teach rigo agus bhfuil Killian sin go bhfuil rud speisialte bhá an lo níl sagam neadir. Lanamidra kaint seo sean go dus cum chun tríle fecinn sin bhfuil an rud seo gobar mátá sin carlór agus mátá si gobar movement an rud a ríis as an movement an rud sheets and agus animé so tension commission Tom Cora second will go right another and brushing every so Ashleen ní Huron Ashleen Sheeran mature murder squash the Conia thon school Kona
in an shot Canada chama stoil yeah
wow
just tá anig go mar an anam Ashling Sheeran yeah stoiling graf sin Toronto couple of blian in an glór seo freisin tá sé aus go an je an chacht go tíir nu agus breige me so tá de gatain go isteach do
an bhfuil
yeah well in tá siad cin an mí agrathe ar dús so le dagan tú ach ní héin aibh sin má bhíonn tú hain agrathe
duine agrathe riamh ar dón
áris
Tus an duine is agrathe riamh ar dón
I'm ní mé ar néon chur agus like it's cuiinm seachtain sular háí mé ní ra aon radul a gom chagwal leis na gardaí chun tuairsáil ará nach ra méid dadí
Níor sé mé sin a chur heici bud níor leachsí an choú go fáil so chur mé sin heici so cad é bhfuil an dóile mé go méid mar chuid sé achaú lei seo amach.
Ní is a gom go fáil, but hat ná sé sinlam ach ní is gom cadí énig mé go bailach. So feici mé ar fili mé ar airan. Bhil am raid taisí an frisin mas féidirm ach tá air go go chun so feici mé. Tá sé Jackar postáil sa saoach go dúil agus cai tú reinintú am a chahaf bocht gan in agad ag déana rudí sir naisne so le dusníonn tú tiile agad as obair acadúil so beidir nach mai de gom sin mé ach dá bhain an de aige sin dhéananig mé is dóm
agus so siúlagam bhfuil asin mé sí le V5 an agus mu léir agin, but bhí si náit nach ra an tiidirlín róhhaid chunear. So ar chasta a lei ar chasta lei?
Níor chas fecha méir, dig tú go bhecinn tú anam nach daine a bhíon scríbing bhilge ar Twitter agus rudí mar sin.
Well, bheith mar char lei ar Twitter mar sin. Bhín tú mar chara a den igen ar Twitter bhín tú léile rudí éagsúla.
So níor chas mé lei tá anna go mar anam ar hanam.
Okay, come here, Ashley. Tá is there chance mai go anhar hí mar tá anhe orle bhfuil anhar orle tá go Berlin orle ní gal.
Ban le grúig gun.
Grúig gun fada tubarán. Tá orle ina the time the yahne igorle Ashley on old school so glacham so she have a leg heart for nam pina it's good like an pina
is an vanny in a rinne curla her Beiger ag teisiún trainál im anúd just fin well get churchun kin haarlar
Beiger no Beiger version Sheena Beiger chance mai the Sheena tá scheme agin Culture Club ag Sheena McNally. Near Instagram Lord already takes the gallery.
Yeah, ní an tá anna go mar couple dinne atá go leis a gunnar dara ó foioi gan ó foiil an even.
Oh yeah.
Níomh ní chronín tuisgradi
Yeah.
Céile
táileh.
Cétá si sa siop leabharin is chunig mé just gur post fógarthe.
Tá ban nuaéis teach in maiileh agus tá si ní chu mé airí ní chas le go fáid dúlam go rubber si I siop a leir so níháin bhfuil spéisiach í sa géig ach bhfuil spéisiach í cuasí tá tahií mother le an pitchin an don an pitchin an sale ó heb déile lorhí a trochin so vi sin near has me lehí go fáid cosúla gom roi lehí bí nó coidí maithe go right sa siopalóir ar na maiile brenos agus nu gonig déine bar níhil chudín get a dug go mé ní chatteteach
an bhfuil cálín I mé an gunnar nó
sin I me bo ra vidí ru gan eile agus ní me kaint le le tam ken le éis ha catching lom han go morlum actually bring soon even on cast le here bod but near hu me in the tam commission just strong back me will our code laffy and be New Hampshire no New Hampshire agus mar vi me perkeart fo dini Canada like there no information soche I lar na bratamachta bratamach Brexit and will heard in be keart fiction no information
yeah vi an orman me tiskne vi ag nadini an seo faoi Brexit tá gá ollscoil sa bailile se so tá daoine chin tá chuach a cuair full teach down de chun daoine ceisna ar an tam fad faoi ratamach nu faoi péad a bháin le túisgart éireann agus public na hair.
Yeah, yeah. Commission Connie and show again and Jordan and show like come got balak my him said Shakas Golo Yas got balak ela to me go Shaks and Shake Hunde, to me Jemila or Waha Jemilo her own and Jemilo Formana. So Tommy I was gonna encourage the generally on Docker from Rudiger Jordan crew and Generation Cotini. She need all of them digging the in a culture well history no much in there no few assassin running my hard of they're not right sure on organization okay we didn't go happy girl or son era enter August roading go out on larger or something Shakashin near more the children on they've been on the head like a much jibra coming on tash he comes to like chapter to the much on heaven and children just my other course jibra granola and a hill but Jimmy doctor on mata or stop the real to mission so never can sort never can sort crackata on
vecken arin and scale call a law bin si ra go mai chor agus an sin nach mai agus
well so yeah so party to go right we're just going to chat to her shoot when I get so party go right in this spell effect of cut and tarlo cut a chucky ass I was clutching to Roddy it's been dealing on your chuck and tarlo nature principle like finish you're talking to G and law agus cumar an scéal tá rafaí sticker corky máchan go méid rud an an ar rís ní bhíonnta go an cinnte, but tá sé spéisiúil an cuacht atá ag an DUP tá sé buint an sultas ach ag an an chéana cad hílíonn sin an bhfuil seans acu beidir béisio an Tom Jarnach go méid cuacht na seo acu ní dólam ní don go sasan go díle slow is atá si an díle sasan.
Ní agus le ní ducht sasan a ní na costas agus bile eile léach so is cum lo.
Yeah, agus cumá sin but tá sí spéisiúil archar an jarcu ní hiic me go láidir sa bhí jarcu mion seanna aimsere ag rein sin a politorio i sasan a go sílam sa níháin dus bhfuil si dhéir éilú ón Intas Europa ach gan chéine tá mion an bidr a bhína gar siar hí ná go raibh siad níos láidir sa dón go raibh níos mó cuacht acu sa dón agus neadar a nation riamh acu ríis, but tá cuid acu gus ceapan si a nation acu
Lé mé alt na déine sa Guardian agus dúirt sé bhfuil cultúr agus mion na bretainna fáilháis Acnína a go an dagam na sin just fiúháin á méid eicman seo i Canada like darno níl siad chun cólíonú dhéanamh ar thíortha ar fud fad an dain ar ríis ach tá roinnt cuachta acu go fáil is dóidem san ind agus tá áit gohfuil chunkar acu fós ar cuasaí fuilte an seo má tá riomh a héannach i Canada cai tú ót a thógáil don bhanraon ará go tú dílis lei ní bhéin an anna sin a dhéanamh ní tá seanna ar éarnach an seo agus dúirt sé lom chuirmén ceistéir ón ar túsásta sin rá faoim anraon dúirt sé lom just ní mé ach buga mó bheola ní dúirt mé na focail ach ní chreide mé mar ní bhachtú do winterma Colin Kelly so tá coppla éarnach an seo ach áit fearmheogaí
an astroi clean up we refer acu range Peter hin mother public the acu agus ní ra leis an referan but dúlam go raibh an fochtaíocht agus gacha cóchasta sin go raibh daoine fiú go raibh ar son poblacht nua bheith an nar bhótáid siad don ahrú mar be bailach a raibh sé chuir le chéile na níl sagam bear mark a ríisiir chu a bhí gceist ó hé sin de.
Yeah, no, it's queen ish ach níl an scéil ar ólas a go roa chu bhí tar. Okay, but
I'm going to three want just Stuart Angle.
Oh, a version Gonishka.
I'm going to three want just Ashley Nourish.
Oh yeah. Shingebra.
But pretty early and you know, right now we go. I was kind of the tahi o the tahi o meter na mon nukusak Harlingen.
Karin tahi atá.
Has to look any o Gullergen.
Yeah, chas agus tá déine sáíireachta fólam faoin gultúir sa rinne méid cardan láháin war sin láir fad agus bhí hánig reinintá duna bundú agus bhínig siad an cultúr agus na tradiisiúna agsúla. Chu mé halgadí an reserve an áúil cáí orthe agus bhí dé mé músí go cin ré atá mús agus bhí béile.
Riomh go mé mé sin ará ingéala.
Ní ceapan gomach mé se gáil an is Lena. So yeah, but like tá si is pobl crua iad lí mar tá si rinne fearháin an seo chun brad lo agus an luchsúil in air mús atá ar imú fan leis. Ach tá siad cosú leis an luchtasúil ar lí mar níl mór an massa ag daoine eile orthu agus bíonn sé deachar orthú postáil fágann siad an chóras éideachas go luath an chóras éideachas ach tá áitina sa tír seo nar nach bhfuil éon fostanach tá díosteach suas go dtí nógah an géad den phobal sna pobal éagsúla. Níl scéil róhatómh. Agus bhínig cinál an cearlan ar ina méid chutige níl siad an ann cinál teach leis an an mún le bratanach nó mún le sasnach nó mún le orpach tá feimús tíir seo mar ní mar sin a bhíonn siad.
Well, Tom, it's my goal. Jack Commission, well, the big position, yeah, more. New major Marin Gana, I'm just, but a reach. Kaimid back go home on Kurmak in the ocean. During the bay of Mion, Kena is a the Nadine Honig and Chuck on Martha Curring it, or Hara and Chin, like, so.
Tá sé an spéisiúil a bheith smuoine fiú dí mar sin rinne mé Frankish Aeronal School agus lé mé leabhar faoi fear a chuig go dtí Tahiti as an Frank agus gur thug sé Frankish agus Christoph na daoine. Agus ceap mé gur rud uafásach é sin cinál gur mhairg sé an cultúr a bhí acu agus bhí mé leabhart le fear an Frank faoi agus gur sé nach chuir sé sin gohíntaach gneacha sé ann agus gnearna sé sin agus tá meall de fiú Tuscan níor
I'm teaching Dini Jarmat been Nyon Imperfta atá ag an rank okay bhí Reblo Jack's guard machine but ní si dro ja so hef na changa difriúile atá tír socu agus hef na tanga sin no cultúr sin na chorbe so Jim Dini Jarmat amtí ó bim rá na bad ní boss sin hall V1 leis in Brock na Bratnia but I swing been shoot for rank. But being she special thing agus a han se hort so vi mis ha Vietnam agus go hard agus vi John White for vi says vi tot an dollar food glusra her agus beidir food logs for much glusra her o Saigon Ho Chi Minh Kahar Ho Chi Minh Gaji Hanai agus so vi me gold street in slate is got so cosmage le in bondusi a one national camp sin agus vi na fair vi actually ear surgery arm Vietnam come courage because er foildo agus got sin ken changa and very Vietnamese no changa suckling games no Vietnamese so near he features in teaching the gym run a Harvard white Harvard my like economic near an chin after we have culturella Dinering le kurmat bin ro Sheila. Tá sé an éasca cepa go bhfuil do cultúr an cultúr part only.
Tuigim sin agus le dennim muid na é an éan leis an luchtisiúil is stoilm ní thugamid cinál ahantas nó meas ar gultúirs acu níl na slite céine acu chun páistíú chun clowna a hóga ní ebrion an choras scoíocht céine dómh le tá anna go reinintú an fphobal agus just leirim le faoi agus faointanga acu agus a ríis ní thugamid in bheasar antanga sin mar is cultúr íse lei seachas ard cultúr agus ní bhíon aine ag irí agad nó rudí a chuirtó sin so brana chun scéala
Donn skin er hulle en om car Ashley before for a second but as special then on was she on Ashley so Dean O'Farrell as blot Sheeran Dean go or
right well stuff
well ní anna go marach stoilin go tú feici go rintas a aicof an nearna
Rina rihna at
yeah so tum se an seo i Canada inis in Fredericton yeah
na héna cean dé chumá an cogur tá chaíonn se agus tá si gomór gurí cánahuiip Fannaí ar léon más muoinlib ach ceamar se cáis agus tá siad go le head sheer
part per second yeah ligament the Dean éiste leis an air an seo nó chana agus then ligament do lasta Dean book cén támatá is an sin Dean imagine
Tá si de Canada agus tá sé ceach lo Callan sin chalíní tá sé an lua okay íon fad well tá an seo a go han luar scóil ar go hochtalog is scóil coní an seo I rahan dún in léire agus an chanig mór agsú le drama dhéanamhuiomh agus glóir the eile so gan heile mhuiile a chuirte tá go an camera castal an seo agus tá si go canhuiomh so slán Dean agus gur míle mágaí as och le leirlin in jobh agus go dtíon cé go eile
Slán.
See you, Conley.
No, it's very not it's not right to do anything. On make sure take the belly on me dying for the day. Story made, pain good shot to me. Another is to I'm dinner down, few and clear tree. Told me all that petition, dealing, road burning, Krishna ain't free. Made your gun up with a halo. Tension fading, all that I reach is I reach. To want an engine back on the road. Even now, faith is too real, all I know. Only himself with so less on he had crowd. I should will it my career move. It's been a bold score, but I'm your wish now. Shut it down. Never told me Nishina is like we shut them out. Done it into everyone wish. Con love, I know, don't they always true, I smoke and agree. Little love, so it's mission love, saga jokery. To the fact, oh, Kaki, I am my frequency. Tommy Grola, Ditching Teen and Northern and Cruz, Rain Creek, Major Gama, Quitting the Plan. Bisha August, touch low. The Gaga coming till the night. I don't know. Baby, to me, hold on a dog. Only love something so the sunny I should with him a creative. It's me never sword. I'm your wish now. I'm down. I'm your wish now. I'm sure down. I'm for which now on show they're down. You!
Okay, correct.
Alright, slán.
Lán, just be a minute.
And is chuirde támuid an seo. Right a chailní, so muốn gur okay, tá Jessie gur a fáilte ará lib an seo. So right lap, Jessie, ein a da a tree. And next by the Cali Miss Clark, it's in a Ray Bosch Nation Hampshire. What's it Ray? Anna, so I'm Commissioner Shagiri on page with the end of reduce. Alright. Okay, the Nakani Napoli is an air the face of the on shop, the Nakani Paul, Toshi complete draw me of the end of reduce, I was on Ray Bosch Nation Hampshire. Oh, alright, Garkalor.
Sure, Kevin, you need to oh no, I don't think I got my not taking my time.
On one her thoughts. Next tá si ag óbhú an seo do chrama agus níl se seo fiú feici amsa mar tá sé déanta go rang eile so just sú go mór leis seo. Circular. Okay, the honey I'm making sure she's paying. Okay, Major Tonka gives Susan Shoppy going. She next day on one, which I shot. On a shift. She should be far. Nish. She's right. Hey, run it.
Dig rich Cardi B, could have taught him. Dig rich Tony Ma, could have taught her. Told me Ottawa, could have told her Babo. So she come up, so she Jamie dish, I guess. Cause some culture Sandy. Go holy. My favorite lot kinda is motivation. And Tom.
Oh.
It's Mother Iris, Mother Demon, and Magai, Tommy Timor, Mother Millie, Euro Mark, Kubin Can, Tommy Shillings, Mother Dover, and Chiagas, Priscilla, and Sturkey, Mother Extra Fitting Shirt, through my shoulder and my order, Column Chest, over X, you go off the ship, she's Mother Crushy to the Greek, Project, and Virgin Germany, Dodgy Cardi, Barry, Jazz, Corp, Piece of Molly, Last Chuck, Beneath Rolling, Coded Get DJ Phoebe in the job. Go holy party. Can't go. Who made his favorite land Justin Bieber? It's Brian Justin Bieber. Well, damn, it's Justin. I'm favorite land Connor. Oh. In the
hee-ho. Where's the greenest of fade we-ho? On my lip taste till an east-mo. I can regret I shouldn't get It-a-yee-ho. Dig which Ariana? Dig. And thank you lot, Anna. It's major though.
Two.
You're a phone to McGraw. There's nothing going on. But it's easy. Holding. Pages and hearing. Oh! It's my another drop. Me shot. Think your favorite is my life. I get it toys that gonna pop up on me. Go on! Thank you, just Jason. See if I was supposed to click on milk. You want to know what to be careful. Ernie Club. Is Mr. Sinead? I'm Mr. William. Anish Rocky Midge of Vishian.org. Be Tim Shamora. Be James Gordon, Cardi B, Justin Bieber, Ariana Grande, Jane Fisher. Concard, Arthur Craig. Bishi de Kana, August Texas. Bishi de Timon, on Tapa, August. The children call it small. If Pravin and Shula, hit she's on ball, and those of the credit or no credit. It's hard to be your heart. Of weakness to the end, the doctor and capital. Nish Ursula and Debbie of
Leis na haimsere ionintach ar fad. Inis an mu gur na caiir go seo chur ar látaí a chalíní. Fáid na caiir an sin agus anhaisna. Aráis le ar seo. Ó, ionintach. Nes an mu an tú eáil ar an camera tá. Okay, right lat.
Well, take a deep rainbow stage to Hydra. Well, I'm for Exula out. I was satire new. The douche cards. Call shake, style of Bosti, tug up dinner at home with luck of cracking. No Dame Darned, Air Dakota. Oh, I'm sure. There, the skull of your cat. Baby, out of luck. Then you heard Gan Quinnet, Toshake Snapta. I was told that, on choke on jail, I was told that in it, trapped, and let's not do it. So, Brat Snapta, Aaron Powell. Oh, wow. The desk yard, so we Lloyd are exchanging. But Cran, Aaron, over, I was told long scowls is there. Then you heard. Then you heard, tall, green, exclusive to the glove, I was told gapped in it, and when I was lig, ski air on the straw. Push it on a time, cold velvet uter graina. Scale to Uwer, Crick Store Moor in Lord Tira, so gap, trap, gun, left for glove.
On Leerschool bocht. An drama okay, so I'm Fader Jeff Haley, I'm Fader here in a Molly and Field other content on the cage drama. Okay. Trina minutes. Okay, a Trina minute I can go into Cooper or the all chance ganyan with Iron elevated. Okay, Iron on elevated. I know Halini Shakti on show. I was gonna lyricy on shit. Gotí seo bhí sibh ionfach ar fad. Nis tágaí an seo a chalíní mar tá camera an sin agus bhualinn go mbeidh sibh ansa éice ar an camera. Na lyricí ahí, tá sibh a cána anis. Tá sibh sin. Anwa, Nish Kali on show Secunia, Shafty on show, Brosky Shane. Someone to Gary commenting on the first. On the book pieces, tree cane, a hang, a fell, a tree, book pieces, tree cane, drops and Shane. Anwa, Shane direct.
Well, go out, run on forest, into the Rama store. In the sunlight of rain, it's too quickly the day. I'll run on forest, not into a store. I'm with love in the game, be more quickly the day. It's clean love. It's clean on her love. In a wish that I got love. We'll walk through our run on board, fill up the store. I'm waiting out that the game, it's too quickly that day. I ain't watching on me. She's the honest discussion, extra hard. It's good well as a short thing. Probably going to smart thing. Cause the make you so much campaign. Ain't out. For shine on master of the shouting. I wish it's a reaching. I wish it's a reaching. Welcome to our run on four. It's been too long the store. Sweet sand and my brain. It's too quickly the day. Our run on four. Not to a store. I'm clean up out of the game. Be quickly the day. It's clean love. It's clean on the curve. And I'm push at the road. Well, Lord, to our run on four. From bill to a store. I'm clean up out of the game. It's too quickly the day. Your name was in the meters to replace with Joe. It's Joe, it's Joe. Well, it's clean love. It's clean on the profile, in a blue set of alcohol. Well, gone to our run on four, into a store. I'm living like another hay. It's too quickly that day. It's clean love. It's clean on the profile, in a blue set of alcohol. Well, gone to our run on four. It's clean on the in a blue side of law.
Woohoo! Just live on walk. Alright, so fun. And Nish, I'm not afraid of drama. On what? Okay, so the economy Iran is Clark, Phoebe on the show. And the economy Ella on what? And it's sensitive. Gollard, Dodge, and Nish, August Quillerud. I sent all Sue's Mary's turn on one. So agus si a fannacht tan callní hééis be ganin clach go dhéna na drama se ach ní mar dhéna churbe marialler go si cograach sin san adidir blin an se ach for si clachtháin déanta inné gon drama se agus sin stú mar leis sin bhfuil carpú karaoke gas agusúpla rodile so si dúach ag olbhú gon rudanis agus inig sin be Kúpla rodella bonagwin. Okay. Which very honey. Oh, anwa. Kenny August Nicole Shin on Facebook chocolate show calendar. Anwa August on Facebook species on show. Anwa snake. Anwa.
Volta. Die wetenschap die aan volta die jaar al. Die shin schafft door weer maar. Hosting on dit Irene. What in Wallom? Irene and Death Rachel Shop. We're in the quiz group now. Name me things to shame or full back. Google me that. Worm the quiz agent. Call Will the quiz agent or call Shop. I just go yeah, well. Anshin. Take these style as drops of fish. Yeah, fat topic faster rate. Stay in the water break faster. Take it off in Kaloga on his toast now. And his golden brain the okay. Be a blaster. Courage, Dana Malone. Dana McCaffrey, Bear Wool, Crispy Ox Risky. Agus current shots of wall scholar and allow your stuff. Ifa, good toppy. And she intends just a car, obviously arrived on the school. Luskala and a kangaroo, Poga and a colony. Hey, Toga Machne. Anshin flying the car, she big school. You witch. What do you know, Cara? Even Anya. Again into one of the wall, yeah. Is she on the Jacker? I'll sue the gum, Gunyarna tune over wall, yeah. Over on her own. Luskala, Bukana Lee, Toga. Oh! And this Tom the Junction. Your maggot, Slon. Good toppy, push him, Yana. Over on her own. Yes. Luska, Bukali, Poga, and Kalini. Hey, Toga Machne.
Yep. Anish, Kalini, not any guitar mid school and microphone on show. My shin, not Toshi Highland shin, blushy on microphone shin. So biggie ag leart a map os ord no tagagi goodie on camera on show at the same weekend to go to an anka lesson camera. Anish, Clara, I'm going to lots of people on Slisha Shashne.
Pushne game of her rich.
Anish Kalini, Sarang Gayla.
Imagine what mission.
Sinead, hey, fuck, to with you, Dana.
Very much that. Oh my God! For to egg to blood.
Anish Kalini.
Sinead, Tom with a chain of egg rap hall in you, Sarah.
Anish, Dana Raffle. Alright, Mission Kate, Rupa Ella. Woo! Mash it. Only look towards one pass. On that. Oh. No, Ariana be on Bowers Schmidt's pass. And a correct door in it. No, be before that. And make good dear.
Oh yeah, Todd Chicken Doja. Ugh. Go out the drink for it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, told you right. Almost she Dane and Arish. Dane off Arish.
Yeah, where's the Colleen?
Oh.
Goodness, Natasha. Talk about them off. How was it a good girl? Let's go. Was she Dana or Arish? Yeah, let's go.
I'll throw in her own wall. Yes. We make school. Cause. Great picnic in school. Have her a cook. Tasha Shay cook and ish.
Any knows before Tasha's picnic at Taylor. Yeah, Mom.
Shin A. Ella no, through the kids that Rupa Ella Omoron, so she could do Shawnee in it. Oh, do wrong! Alright, so fun. I'm on Barrett show pass on. Just look here. Oh, look here, go on. Okay, right. On stage with this shit, I hear got up the Barrett courage yard, put the sugar on sugar on it. Alright, smash it before finish now. Anna, I say latte sin her black na when you got chin.
Imagine what, agus fáilte go mí an dúchlán coganach, is mu de óstáach éhí ní cuine. Déir go mé lína ag dulta eile as Gaeilge, agus cai si é rá ríis. Ach, beag lú seanarthaí, ní bheith si ábalta é a thula go ceart. Ba si ag léamh a béal go gear. Anis déir go mé frása agus seanachil ag Aoife an seo agus déir fi si cad a bhuail. Amil tú ré Aoife.
Tá mé ré!
Ítach. An cé lína. Here gone Changa, here gone Anum.
Here. Féidir latte Rosh and Arish.
Sure. Here gone Changa, here gone Anum.
Here gone Changa, here gone Anum.
Ítach má.
Wow.
Amil tú ré Grania.
Tá mé ré.
This Lisa as Cardi B. Is smálam é mar sin. Pizza! Will to Ray Deirdre. On Will to Ray Deirdre.
Chat.
Regin 2, Gurban Edia.
Spread into your band idea.
Oh, and actually, Anwa. Okay, and full of us in the colony marching. And next year, colony, Andrea's wrote Ellen now, which we did a score all Shkiopi. Marching Ariana, or what let's see on the show. I was in the okay, Anwa, Alana, see on shit. Anwa, August. There's Toki Chanawan, August Curry, right? And my favorite and okay, Toki Chanawan, right?
Millie Sarah. Sir shot sound. Told me the mom. Your mom. I was too big. On my honor to your shot. To make tag to my basic man. I don't need I was told they do no, get to the price and the boss and vision of chocolate and dark chocolate. August Tuner Bisha. I'll be with you not very oh, my and just don't feed the top. You're in the college. Works for August. August dad. August. I'm right here to come off that prefer. She writes to come off I'm just putting it into Teresa's Trish got long toss it's dinner on sport today. August they knew when we were talking about August Mark, away to my girlfriend, my rug got long. I'm a piece of shade, a long tridna. Jake Hershey is from the shop. So Tommy and Tony is here. A lot of marshmallows.
on the Lauren on the floor. Alex and on the floor. On the floor. Alex and ooh, Bishop Gresham. It's do you want to sport too? Oh, Tommy on sport too. It's Brawl of Hotya. And Tussa? On sport is Bishop Gresham. On long track on 3 hours. This way, what's the Tommy on what's he like to do? And me right here I can see my rod. Stop off. Yeah. Any different kind of Free. Image life. Oh, and chat I got. You can make a laugh at first and I'll put it on a jacket or mop on lava on a jacket. So, basically did it in the time. So, you get the a wall, dad, your car. Oh, Rachel, come on, let the dirt off. Rachel, Sean, obviously. Oscar,
So, what's that happened to Guinea? Okay, so Tom explained of 18 people at Clapton. I was going to the second thing on the show. So Captain 2 or dinner with Anwa chalini mashe. Nish an theatre della. Ni loch dech no made folk ugwin agus in shit public screen. Marshin an theatre della tumut goligana na fihe kesht. Fihe kesht, right? Tasag with a log conis Asia at Immert. Pasagum gra couple swinov on sha ag na chalini highland sha conis a yan of kinoxilla toga machme. And there should be giri a yan of xilla toga machme.
Fair question.
Fair catch. Anish. Yeah. Beidir denimwyd ond balach tradisiwnta dws agus an sin mas mwynlef cynnal togamach me a yenaf lesh is beidir lenish yn enw. Mar sin, beidir cyrnwyd an dyna an will ein smointig?
Yeah, codin.
Anwa, dinna callul, okay? Agus an feidir lachsa shasov an sha. Agus is feidir is a constant timple. Agus fashion could be kind a chur an sha. Nish na did you damage go on camera an sha. Top. Anwa, Sinead. Anwa, sha, an sha. So, Anwa, Anish, Ariana is feidir leis an dini Twitter an cliffisha immert goma. Mar sin an feidir leis a costume agus beit plus ag lart I throw on camera on. Tá she an chuhu. So, Sinead. So, Ariana, oh, kind what cash curry. Okay, so Beidir on Kate cash
on 4A. It's 4A.
On what?
On Will Shane Marv.
Neil Shea Marv.
On Will Shane and Connie and Molly O'Keefe.
Neil Shea and Connie in America. By Shea in Erin.
Oh. Kurt we talks Neil. Fair guest Neil. That's a turn the number card. No. Tatúni an géna eile anha facetious agus fuair sin le streak the ceiricheist rud tá anha. Anis, okay, so chuirmuid cúpla ceist tosámid an seo.
An Bian. Ní Bian. Neil Shea Marv. Ní Neil Shea in Mahoney in my opinion.
Come on.
Will Spakely.
Neil Spakely. Neil Fasoger.
Ma?
An Vadla hi e Kanu. Is ma la che e Kanu. Tá data.
Will say oh no Asta.
Ní féidir le hí á. Oh,
almost say
an bhfuil sé
oh. Tá sé. An will say pasta.
Neil sé costa.
I will say the Cody in there.
Tá 8 gceist déanta cuibh.
Is
Oh, go ma?
Oh, Neil.
Hey, arrived in Beijer Hamilton.
Unreal Winter,
Wait, cover now?
An bhfuil sé ar an televíse.
Oh, Neil sé. Neil Foshty.
Oh. I will say Justin Bieber.
Neil.
Neil Justin Bieber.
Oh, that's in it.
I will say Shawn Mendes.
Neil.
So on blah 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 A. So on Justin Bieber A, on Shawn Mendes.
Vishay E Maya Clea.
Anish.
Caught
Neil.
On Ed Sheeran A.
Neil.
Oh, big dog.
Oh, wow.
Jason Derulo.
Mahu Carty P. On what? And it's be Cormac Togler Shrangen on Shahagwin. On what? Anish. Tell me. On A. I was on Driver Sha. No me ha. Okay. I was on ship on whale blah blah blah. Oh no. Snack Derek. Right, a right lap. Nish, see on show August be learned lesson gamma on shin on his your lesson a Dini Somalia vet egg immert on cliffisha ho ma. Right that.
On Ban.
Ni Vani, come on.
A little poster I got. Oh, poster. On will say poster. On say poster. On Arroyo. On say
Kill.
Oh. On will say in Toshe in a canyon.
Wow, Anish, touching on Goon. Kana! Don't iron Darren Mash it becoming offset. Yo, Shasti on iron Darren after show. Okay, so George Navigi, lower in room, and I on camera. On camera shot. Contact information, on camera shot. Oh my goodness. What's your grade? Nila truck a second folk honey up to how much grade the ha? Oh, where should take it on shop? Booty gives Jack on one, Booty gives Jack, Martin would get a block the dinner air on camera. And then like me, I'll shift slower so on page of ship, Asian, a bheith os anhá agus fan go bheith méis ar sinné. Okay, I'm not right.
Okay, major, talk major, I will go over. Happiness and atmosphere, tons of more and chapter here. Retreat to fish the here. In the meantime, it's a loss of his weed. It's the grudge, it's the sheer, it's the me. I got on slave, I got the thing, it's down, we see the free. Lege straks en lustan, det är framme väntan, lägger stiga hamnan. There are no forgetting, reach the friend and lägger stiga hamnan. Got the grain, there's Tommy Flow, there's Tommy Flow. Tina Coffee, Grunts there, rock and make them get the flips to here. You! In the meantime, it's a lots of his squeak, it's a grudge, it's a sheer, it's a we. And gone on stay, but your father didn't gain, the sound of we see the free. Lägger straks en lustan, gillar för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan. Lägger straks en lustan, gillar för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan. August first in it back, the conscious is there, child growing with rock, gonna do it. You! There's a glass like a squeeze, a group shade of shade, that's not me. And on slave, on the mother again, may you shout, look and see, get them free. Lägger straks en lustan, neter för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan. Lägger straks en lustan, neter för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan. Lustan, neter för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan. Lägger straks en lustan, neter för en veckan, lägger stiga hamnan.
Greengraph glas inis agus mu fannach ar an duine eile contact ar lína. Sin
Steve!
Woo! Ar chuid!
Ah, she just do credit.
We should duck rent a Chalini anwa. Okay, Chalini.
Ed Sheeran agus Garfield.
Slán!
Slán Corb! Míle buchas bútear.
Tá fáilte slán.
Slán slántar ar slán. Well a carja tá mission seo ar lína ar bomaite go ddíga a chagan an tahrú chum béimeid bogu ré go dtí an scóil seo bhí mé cainte an winter bomaite him. So béimeid cainte an second le chláiste bhaid a chláir in Ghaiamh agus le winter níla agus tá méid dréim le sin nó agsú le sin dúir sin agus sílam go mé Lord le rá ag níir na Ghaiamh ba a chláir na Ghaiamh just dúirtah mu in chathair ach go bistom tá sé go thomláin nó chuigte sa réaltach an sin French frinne ag an údrás an sin bhain chéile tá Nathan Warthog ar an áit ar tamil an nús má tá an ceart agam tá golóir tuiscúilte go congrach sin don baile but it's áit deas Loch George, then Valak Electrical Carmore, was watching machine. So, similar talk, I'm sure the Lanchner right and shut, I reached so much. Just like Ahu, featuring Woody Ahu or YouTube got major RF just being Jewish and Tappet, was killing him. Featuring two security so Thomas Hoodlacky or Nicarage, Spanish for Gaftigale, the one ready to Loher, mission show. Showmaker, very play like Percy, Rear Khan, the Hora, the Agus, what's on top of that? John Jeffs, the Curtis Lordy, Agus, could you show near Harney, the Harley Button, the Harley Million. In Samuel o in Constantly Christom o mo share so the shin there garms quick on the day was my coaching to go right just mentioned that yeah show watching trading so bit of our dinner bigger I guess just lumber margin let me fit on to it. Okay, so on a card, Thomas chun create the curl already and show August Bay Orla Excel already and show mark. Okay, so on August 1 minute of that song.